Massive game winner for Houston. The reaction from third baseman Alex Bregman.
I just went nuts. I lost my voice, honestly, out there. Was screaming. I wanted to go give him a hug, like, right after he hit it, but he still had to go run the bases, so just waiting for him. The team was fired up. The place was on fire tonight. 3 of the 4 home teams winning their series openers yesterday, the Braves being the lone exception. It's Wednesday, October 12th, birthday of Hugh Jackman, Wolverine, and until the end of the year, Harold Hill, Professor Harold Hill on Broadway and The Music Man. Hugh Jackman, 54. Plenty of reaction to the baseball action. And how about week 6 of the NFL? Cowboys-Eagles coming up this week. KJ and Max have it all covered. They're next. I'm Jay Reynolds, back tomorrow with Sports Center all night. It's ESPN Radio.
Coming up next, Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max on ESPN Radio and ESPN2.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, an oil change with full synthetic oil like Valvoline Advance can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $36.99. Find your solution for better fuel efficiency today at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
How long does it take to tackle a home project? With Angie, you could cross it off your list before this ad is over. Just tell us what you need. Indoor or outdoor, repair or redesign, and we handle the rest, sending a top pro to get it done. You don't have to lift a finger, except to tap the screen or click the mouse. Plus, Angie is free to use. So bring us your next home project, and we'll bring it home. Download the app or go to Angie.com. That's ANGI.com to get started.
Cliches usually have some truth to them. Happy wife, happy life. The couple that plays together stays together. Communication is the key to overcoming hurdles in the relationship. So if you're suffering from symptoms of ED, you need to reach out to the Forge Medical Group. The board-certified medical director and team of physicians at Forge Medical Group now offers the revolutionary acoustic wave therapy, which uses sound waves to increase circulation, repair existing blood vessels, and even form new ones. Acoustic wave therapy from Forge Medical Group is safe, simple, and non-invasive, with no drugs, no surgery, no injections, and no side effects. Better yet, there's no downtime either. In fact, call today and you'll be back up to your old tricks in no time. Appointments fill up fast, so call Forge Medical Group now at 610-632-8181. That's 610-632-8181. ForgeMedicalGroup.com. Call 610-632-8181.
Helzberg Diamonds presents The Guy Who Hit a Home Run with an engagement ring. Andy was on a mission to find the perfect engagement ring. But where to start? He did research, went online, asked his best friend for advice.
Hey, for engagement rings, where should I...
Helzberg. Andy went to Helzberg Diamonds. At Helzberg, Andy found an incredible selection of lab-grown and natural diamonds, certified and guaranteed to be of the highest quality. He also found help choosing a custom setting from Julie, a Helzberg Diamond expert.
Don't worry, we got this.
Plus, he learned about Helzberg's special financing options, so Andy could get the perfect ring for her with a payment plan that was perfect for him. And when it was time to propose, he got the reaction he wanted.
Wow, you really hit it out of the park, babe.
Mission accomplished. Be like Andy. Find the ring of her dreams at a Helzberg store near you or at Helzberg.com. And right now, take advantage of special financing offers. Hurry, offer ends soon.
97.5 The Fanatic is an equal opportunity employer and is dedicated to performing broad outreach to fill job vacancies at the station. We seek the help of local community organizations in referring qualified applicants to our station. Community organizations that wish to receive our job postings should contact the Fanatic's business office by calling 610-771-9750. We also encourage listeners to visit bbgi.com, where you'll find an online listing of job openings at Beasley Media Group, LLC.
Helzberg Diamonds presents The Guy Who Got It Right. Tim needed an engagement ring. He did research, listened to hints from his fiance's friends.
She wants a lab-grown, oval cut, and white gold with a halo.
And he went to Helzberg Diamonds. At Helzberg, Tim found an incredible selection of high-quality, lab-grown, and natural diamonds. He also found the ring she really wanted.
Nailed it. it. She is gonna freak.
Be like Tim. Find the ring of her dreams at a Hellsberg near you or at Hellsberg.com. Ask now about special financing offers.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
We get the show started today on a Victory Wednesday. A Game 1 victory for your Philadelphia Phillies in Atlanta. A victory that places them one step closer to the NLCS. A game that sets them up for an afternoon contest today where your top man in the rotation gets to take the bump and in his hometown, around 15 miles from probably where he grew up, to maybe deliver the Phillies what could really set up the weekend to be extra, extra special and a little less anxiety-filled. We're celebrating it. It's also Eagles-Dallas week, which is just crazy because it seems like it's being overshadowed. We've got lots of stuff we'll get into this morning, but we appreciate you being here. Connor's in for Pat. Bob's here. Coach is here. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic getting started. All I can say is this. Yesterday afternoon, I thought the bats would come alive. And I also thought at one point, you're going to take 9 runs to win this game. And as the furious comeback started, it just didn't seem like it was going to be enough. The Braves are relentless. That lineup, relentless. And the Phillies just kept delivering early and then held on late. So many different storylines to get into. So many exciting things. I'm hearing a lot of praise for Ranger Suarez's out. You know, what he did yesterday, I completely disagree. Completely disagree. You set the building on fire and then you grab a hose. I'm not exactly saying, damn, you're a great fireman. You set the fire. I was expecting more out of Ranger in that situation. And I also was wondering about the pitching decisions that were made and everything like that. But it can't overshadow clutch. It can't overshadow guys coming up big in situations where, honestly, they weren't coming up big all year. Nick Castellanos had himself a day. It was like the Nick Castellanos game yesterday, offensively and defensively. I'm pretty excited about what I saw, and they held on, Bob. And more importantly, they now are at least in the driver's seat with their 2 aces coming up back-to-back. But today, to me, and this is going to be controversial to some people, today feels like a must-win today for the Phillies.
Only because Wheeler's going, I guess.
Yes, because you're only getting him once. You're not getting him twice. You're getting him once. And you only got this shot to win.
Yeah, I don't know about must win. I think it would be great if they got it. It would be deflating if Wheeler goes out there and you do lose when your ace gets out there. And then it's a must win with Aaron Nola. So I think we're kind of looking around the peripheral pieces here about this being a must-win game. I hear what you're saying. I don't put it at must-win. I put it as, man, it'd be great to win, and, man, it would be a deflating loss.
They don't win today. I just have that nagging feeling that if they don't win today, they're not winning the series. And
that
it's
could
a
be.
nagging because after what I saw from Ranger Suarez yesterday, he's not fooling anybody. And you're going to have to use him again.
He's absolutely rusty. I mean, he threw 86 pitches.
In
46 strikes, 40 balls. I mean, that's horrible. So he wasn't hitting his spot. I don't know how many people were enamored with him. I guess he battled, but he battled to the tune of giving up 5 walks, which made him have to battle.
Yes.
And then after that, you had to go to the bullpen, and they had to do different things there. And if it weren't for Han, Dominguez, and Alvarado getting through those quick innings the way they did, it could have been a totally different story. The Eflin thing, I don't know why he's anointed the closer all of a sudden. But that's talk for a different day.
We're gonna get into that during the course of the day today, because that has to be talked about.
Well, talk for a different hour, I should say. Maybe.
Exactly. Because Philly Rob confused me yesterday a lot. Rob Thompson's decision making, though he pushed a lot of right buttons, some of it really, really confused me the way he approached that game. But he got screwed. He got screwed by Robertson not being available.
Yeah.
He got because you're jumping up and down celebrating a home run during a game when you're not pitching, which I can't get over. Somebody strains a muscle. That usually doesn't even happen for somebody jumping around in their living room and not being available. That kills you. But I looked at that game yesterday and thought every single clutch thing that could happen up at the plate was happening, except for Schwarber and Hoskins, who continued to just.
Yeah,
it's mind-boggling.
Now Hoskins gets that double, and it wasn't it was kind of a reach out, get the bat on the ball, pulled it down the line. Great. You thought that might turn things around. It hasn't. He looks kind of lost. Real Muto looks a little bit lost right now. And look, Schwarber, I guess you're going to have to hope for something at some point, but he's not giving it to you now.
And on the good news, Harper looks like he's wide awake.
He's dialed in.
I mean, wide awake. And Nick Castellanos takes a negative story that has been the majority of this season, and you get a chance. And we talked before the Cardinals series. You have a chance to rewrite the storyline of your season. If Nick Castellanos ends up being what leads them to a series victory versus the Braves, that will be the first thing every single person thinks of the 2022 season. It will not be the struggles of August and the hound dog looks and the horrible body language. It will be when they needed Nick Castellanos most, he came through.
Yeah.
And he deserves to be applauded for that. Now, can he build on it?
Yeah,
that's the question.
That's a key. And a story that I read this morning was that he was really, really down on himself in August, thinking he was letting Dombrowski down, he was letting the team down. It seems like he got into a bad spot in his head, and he had to pull through that. Don't know if we've seen it yet, but yesterday might go a long way towards it, not just with the hitting, but with that unbelievable catch in the ninth inning.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
We have so many good things going on today. Bradford White Water Heaters are here for the pro, and throughout the course of the day, you want to jump in with us, you can, at 610-632-0975. We'll get some of you in to share in some of the glory. Let's put it this way. The way the bats came out against going up against Max Fried, who, by the way, had the flu. Max was vomiting in the dugout his last start and had lost, from what I've been told from a Braves reporter, had lost 5 to 6 pounds with the flu. I've never lost 5 to 6 pounds with the flu. Connor, you're a younger man.
I don't have weight to lose.
Max Fried,
really.
I mean,
yeah.
He lost 5 or 6 pounds, they said.
You could see it. The jawline was looking good.
Awful.
He looked ready to go.
He looked awful. I mean, he looked sickly. But and I appreciate after the game that he would not make an excuse for it. He wasn't saying, I'm not gonna use it as an excuse. The Phillies rocked him. But we talked about it yesterday morning, Bobby. The Phillies have no fear of Max Fried. Max Fried is just he dominates other teams. But for some reason, the Phillies' approach to Max Fried, they make him work, and they make him deliver a pitch that they can hit.
Baseball's so weird like that, where you'll have players having success, mediocre hitters having success against great pitchers, or mediocre pitchers having great stuff against great hitters. I don't know why it happens, but it does. And you're right. You called it mostly yesterday, saying the Phillies going up against Fried. That's okay. They've had some pretty decent at bats against him and good success, and it showed yesterday. You go 1-2 in the first, and then you get 4 consecutive singles. It was almost contagious, and they were picking their spots. They weren't trying to overpower. Outside pitches, they took to right field if they were right-handed hitters, and they just kind of played it the way you were supposed to play it. And they got clutch, and they ran the bases well, and they did what they had to do, and then they held on.
I think Fried's a hell of a pitcher, but to me, Connor, if you wait him out and you make him throw a strike, you don't chase the stuff he wants you to chase. I think he's very not that you like he's some scrub, but I think he's a guy you can hit.
Yeah, if you make him work and you don't get yourself out, he's a beatable pitcher. Like, I don't look at him like how I see Verlander or Garrett Cole. Like,
correct.
He's more a benefit of tricking the hitters into helping him out than he is overpowering anybody. And the Phillies didn't get tricked. They didn't let him get them out, and they didn't get themselves out, rather. So it was just a really good approach by everybody at the top of the lineup.
I loved seeing the happy faces yesterday. And that's something I noticed is that the Phillies don't have this, like, have not had a really fun energy except when they won in the postseason. They just haven't been that team all year long. There were a lot of smiles yesterday, a lot of laughing, a lot of joking around. The kids have been laughing all year.
Yeah.
The Matons, the Stotts. But the older guys yesterday, were laughing. Having fun, loose.
You almost got a smile even out of Nick Castellanos. He almost cracked a smile. Like he might have had a little glimmer in his eye, but he almost. This is like Real Muto. He's not a guy that shows emotion.
No.
Castellanos, not a guy that shows emotion. Hoskins does. Bohm does. And of course, your leader in Bryce Harper, he does. But Schwarber's kind of an even keel guy. I think they like each other to mess around with and do all the hand signals and the pointing on the bases and stuff. But overly excited on the field isn't really the mantra of this team.
Harper has so much swag right now. I mean, he looks dialed in. He looks confident. He honestly, it's as if a switch has gone off. And I'm hoping, Connor, that's something that continues because he really looks dialed in.
But that's what these guys are, right? Or at least that's what you hope them to be. When you give a guy that contract, when he's a former 2-time MVP now, he was only one time when you signed him, but still, like, you expect him to be when you get in the playoffs. Those are the guys that have the huge moments. Those are the guys that go to the next level. Those are the guys that can carry your team. And even though outside, I guess, the second Cardinals game, and it was only one home run, he hasn't really carried them, but he is that guy for this team right now because that's what you're paying him to be, and he's playing up to expectations.
Well, it was huge, though. I mean, we talk about, you said game 2, that it was one hit, the home run. But that home run, I believe, let Aaron Nola breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
And set the energy of just going, dude, we're going to put the foot on the throat.
For sure.
We're going for it tonight. I mean, Bryce Harper's career has not been good in the postseason. And his best postseason was his second year. And in a 4-game series, he hit 294. He's, right now he's hitting 500. That's pretty good. He's got an eye of the tiger.
We'll take that.
It's 3 games, but it's 5. He's batting 500. I'm pretty excited about that.
He's got that
and
look.
Good
like
for him.
When you and I were little kids, John, watching the Phillies, they had this guy named Mike Schmidt, who was a pretty good home run hitter.
I've heard of him.
And when Schmitty would get on a tear, at least for me, I would watch him go up to the plate, and he had a home run look about him. And maybe it was the confidence. Maybe it was because he was on a tear. And when he got on him, my God, that guy would hit the ball like nobody's business. Harper has that look to me now of not home run hitting, but when he goes up to the plate, he has that look to me now. He's going to make something happen.
Confidence.
Yeah.
Mike in Levittown wants to get in early with us. Mike, good morning. You're on The Fanatic. How are you?
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you?
What's up, Mike?
It's a pretty good morning, Mikey.
Woo! Man, I'm on my way to work all the way in Newark, Jersey, and I'll tell you what, guys. If I would have thought, who would have thought a month ago, 2 weeks ago, that the Phillies would be undefeated in the postseason right now? Get me out of your mind.
Yeah, I mean, it was to win 3 straight road games in the postseason is exceptional.
Man,
at any time, any year, to win 3 straight postseason games on the road is exceptional.
Good call by you breaking out the bats and Castellanos. Man, I don't know. I want to kind of build a statue for him. Like,
whoa. Wait, hey, it was the Castellanos.
I would say no.
Mikey, it was the Castellanos game yesterday. Hold 2 hands on the wheel and enjoy your day. It was the Castellanos game. It was a game.
Yes.
And he came through for a game. And I got to tell you, though, if you're going to rip a guy when he does poorly, celebrate your ass off for him when he does well. Because he carried them yesterday.
Well,
That was awesome
You celebrate by throwing a pizza party. You don't build the man a statue.
No, I get you. Exactly.
It was a great game. Celebrate it.
And he did what he does. He took a ball to right field. They pitched him outside, and he took a ball to right field. He hit the ball deep into a gap. He had 30 home runs last year with Cincinnati. Yeah, I think that's more of an anomaly, and maybe he'll get back to that with the small ballpark here at Citizens Bank Park next year. But he's a doubles guy. That's what he is. He's a doubles guy. He rips the ball into gaps. He takes the ball to right field. And yesterday was him. More than anything, more than carrying the game, doing what he did. That was what he's about.
I thought his swing looked easy yesterday.
Yeah, and that's who he is.
You know what I mean? It didn't look, his swing didn't look violent. It looked easy. Really easy.
Yeah, and it's because he was letting the ball get deeper. His first two hits, right field off the wall, or like right center. More.
Right. I thought that was a home run.
More throwing his hands at the ball and just taking an easy approach, and that helps him hit that outside pitch that's been driving him crazy all season long. It's a great adjustment by him, even though it took 6 months.
Hey, Martin Law is Philly's original law firm for injured workers. Schedule a free consultation today at paworkinjury.com. I'm not trying to be negative on this at all, but I'm doing the math. And just to start today, and I'm saying you got to win this game. You got to win the Wheeler start. I said before the series, so I'm not going to backtrack because I just said it yesterday morning. I did not see 3 wins in 5 games without winning the Wheeler and Nola starts. Now, you won yesterday. You stole that game yesterday against their ace, their number 1 pitcher, and you had Ranger Suarez on the mound, and he gave you nothing. And they were celebrating him on that broadcast like he was Cy Young. I had no idea what they were talking about.
I don't know. John Smoltz, I don't think, knew his name. So Smoltz is calling Max Fried Max the whole time. Oh, Max is doing this and Max is doing that. About a handful of times he called Ranger Suarez the pitcher. And then another time he said Mr. Suarez. I was like, what's
Mr.
going
Suarez.
on? Yeah.
That sounds a little formal.
I mean, look, we saw what he did. He got 5 walks, and he had to battle to get through 3 1/3 innings. On the surface, that's horrible.
It's horrible.
3 1/3
He got 10
innings.
outs.
Yeah, and he had to use 80-some pitches to do it. That's not
terrible.
Good. Yeah, but he came out of the game with only giving up 1 run, so I understand he didn't have his stuff today. He had to throw 86 to get, 3 1/3 innings done. Whatever. The bullpen came through for the most part, and that's where it was.
I looked at it as this before the series. I thought you had to win the Wheeler and Nola starts, so I'm not going to back off that. It's like, but if you win this one, then the Braves are forced to win 3 in a row. And 2 of those are going to be in a madhouse. So I really do like the Phillies' chances if you're up 2-0. In fact, it's almost not a 3-foot putt, but I'm feeling really, really good if they're up 2-0. They win both in Atlanta. It looks mighty good.
Sure, but
I wouldn't count them out.
Originally, we all said they had to come out of Atlanta with at least a
I
split.
thought they would. I was confident they were splitting.
Yeah.
But
so they're there.
I just need
So
to
now
see
we
them.
want more.
Oh, no. I want now, because this is the game that I also thought you had to win.
Well, that's why I said yesterday that you had to steal yesterday.
Yeah, well,
because it puts you in a position now of real goodness where you have your ace going and your second ace all lined up to go at home on Friday night. A win today, oh my
gosh. It'll be mayhem. It's going to be mayhem Friday afternoon.
Yeah, and
Can't wait.
I'll tell you what I told Bob on the way in, John. I think the Phillies could go to and win the World Series. And looking back, today might be the toughest game they play the whole way, circumstantial. It might be the toughest one.
Why?
Divisional opponent.
Okay.
On the road, pitcher on short rest, facing a 20-game winner in a game that they need to have to not go into an elimination game.
Pitcher on short rest?
Yeah.
No, he's on normal rest.
Wheeler? He's a
normal
day,
rest.
Isn't
He's
a day
normal rest.
shorter? Or no.
He's pitching on the 5th day.
He's on normal
okay.
rest.
Well, that's on me. Still, other reasons.
I think Kyle Wright is not. I don't care how many games he won. I think Kyle Wright is a guy that you can hit him.
Yeah, you can, but I'm saying like the circumstance. This is a really, really tough spot for the Phillies.
I think it's a big game today, and with the desperate Braves team, you better be careful. Hey, it's time to come back to the vibe that comes alive every time you visit Jamaica. Call your travel agent or go to visitjamaica.com. In the Morning Mindbender, about 9 out of 10 people between the age of 18 and 25 experience a fear of this during each day. What is it? Between 18 and 25-year-olds, a fear of this during each day.
Something to do with money or jobs. I'll say success.
A fear of success?
Fear that they're not going to reach success.
How about a fear that
they lost their cell phone?
That's not a bad one.
Wow, that's a great one, Bob.
I was just kidding.
Bob,
I'm sorry.
that's
I
a
didn't mean
great
to take
one.
it.
Bob just
No,
stole
that's
mine.
I didn't think that. No, I didn't think that.
I really was
I gotta
kidding.
come up with something
No, I
else.
thought about being late.
They don't care.
No.
They're
A
always
fear of
later
being
than
late.
you.
No.
Coach,
I'm going to go Gary Busey. Kind of freaks me out.
Yep.
Coach.
Bob was actually right.
Oh, you're kidding. I apologize. I was just
we
kidding.
didn't know.
around.
You get 2 picks now, Bob?
we didn't know.
Come on.
If Pat was here, he'd be
Why
mad
don't
I
you just
stole
rapid
all
fire
the...
guess next time?
Exactly.
The technical term is nomophobia, which is being out of smartphone contact.
Oh, my gosh.
Nomophobia.
Really?
It's not the fear of Hideki Nomo.
Oh, my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. Wow. Didn't know that. So, didn't know that. Being without your phone. I know that with a teenager, I will say, I have to say, put the phone away. Like, time for dinner, put the phone away. Like, don't they're clung to it. They can't be without it.
Yeah, it's you're absolutely right.
They can't.
And that's why I was kidding about fear of losing the phone.
No, that's a
because
great one.
They have it in their hand all the time. How the hell are they going to lose it?
You know what a great feature to the Wi-Fi at home is when you go onto your phone, you can shut off your entire Wi-Fi in the house.
Oh, yes.
Which is tremendous.
Do you do that?
Oh, yeah. Every night when we're down, Cam and I are eating dinner, that goes
dark.
off. That's it. He goes dark for 45 minutes to an hour. Nothing.
See, we have always just had the no devices at the table policy. So you just don't. Everybody is for that for that 15 minutes. You can do without your phone. You can do without your iPad.
You're
you
talking
can do
about eating dinner.
Yeah.
15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah, you're having like what?
Sure.
Well, how long's dinner? I mean, is that a pretty good estimate?
You're missing my inside joke there. It only takes 15 minutes, John. That's from a movie. Connor, you remember that?
I lost. No.
What movie
was it?
Man,
what movie was it exactly?
what
movie was it?
It's about the sex, boys. Okay.
You're just quoting other
only
lines.
takes 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So put down the phone.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I just
Still don't know.
I hate them. I hate the phone. I just do not like the phone.
Yeah, I love the phone, but it's kind of
but you're not
I'm that generation.
But you are. Yeah, but you are not a head in your phone guy.
Not here.
No, you're not.
No, but guess what though? A lot of people are in the workplace. You are not. A lot of people
I'm zoned in, Johnny.
I understand. That's why I love you, Connor Thomas, because it's a lot. I see a lot of people. Put the phones away. You're at work. You don't have to be on your phone 24/7.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking calls at like 4 in the morning. It's okay. Not
You
me.
can't do that.
No one here would do
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy?
I'm not that guy.
No.
No one here's that guy, right?
There it is.
Not at all.
We'll be at Center Ice with the Flyers tomorrow morning as they
Bundle up.
face off their exactly.
Because it was cold there last year. Bundle
was.
up, Connor.
And it's going to be
you're on ice.
And it's going to be a monsoon tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, yeah, a lot of rain
it's
coming
all
in, right?
coming in tomorrow, but it's going to be an amazing weekend. It's going to be a spectacular time. And it should be a night for the Birds defense to eat up. We'll get to that coming up, plus plenty more on the Phillies all morning long. You want to join in with us, you can at 610-632-0975. Welcome aboard. It is the Wednesday edition of the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. We talked about it. Nasty weather coming in tomorrow. That's going to bring in a great fall weekend. But you know what that means? The winter's coming right behind it. So when the winter comes, you're going to be freezing your butt off. But that shouldn't be inside your house. That should be outside. You see, the cold air needs to stay out. And in the summertime, that hot air needs to stay out too. How do you do it? You lower your energy bills and you raise the value of your home with new windows from Window Nation. Every style, every size, every color you could ever imagine, Window Nation's got them for you. And you can get 2 free windows for every 2 that you buy. Plus, you pay nothing with no interest until 2025. So lower your energy bills and raise the value of your home with new energy-efficient windows where you're not paying anything until the year 2025. You're going to love Window Nation. You got to do your window shopping online at windownation.com. Then call them. Get this great deal at 866-90-NATION. Tell them John Kincade sent you. 866-90-NATION because Window Nation's the perfect fit.
The John Kincade Show. Wow, getting drunk in the morning on 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
It's Jimmy Rollins here, and I've joined the Bet Parks Sportsbook team. The new Bet Parks app is everything you want in a mobile sportsbook, right from your phone. It's easy to sign up and faster to win than ever before. Try our same-game parlays or bet live once the game starts. And right now, all new Bet Parks users get up to $750 sportsbook bonus back if your first bet isn't a winner. Go ahead and download the new Bet Parks app today. Win sports, Bet Parks.
See website for terms and conditions. Bonus funds must be wagered once. Must be 21 and in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Parks Casino. This is how you win. It's time to visit Parks Casino, the #1 casino in Pennsylvania. Get into 360 for live entertainment. Friday, October 14th, country music from Shot of Southern. Saturday, October 15th, the Rockets take the 360 stage. Visit parkscasino.com for a list of national headliners coming to the Excite Center and follow Parks Casino on social media. Parks Casino. This is how you win. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi guys, it's Andrew. Are you struggling with ED? Did you know that a major medical breakthrough is now available and it isn't a pill? Today, Wednesday, October 12th, we're running a one-day special you won't want to miss out on. Oak Hills Medical Clinic uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. It's backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge. If you're ready to regain your love life, today is your day. Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound totally free. Also a gift that can produce rapid results to intimacy in minutes. You're gonna love that, guys, trust me. And today only, we're offering 6 tune-up treatments to our patients free. This is an unprecedented offer worth hundreds of dollars, but call today and qualify totally free. 215-302-9999. That's 215-302-9999. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your love life back. Call Oak Hills Medical Clinic now to qualify. This offer ends today. 215-302-9999.
Yo, it's Cuz. I got to tell you about my boys at Phillips Steaks. Family owned and operated. They've been serving up Philadelphia with ridiculously delicious homemade cheesesteaks, roast pork, hoagies, all on fresh bread since 1983. What a great spot. Located 2234 West Passyunk Avenue in South Philly. They're open 24/7 every day. The best late night cheesesteaks. Yeah, Phillips, the official cheesesteak of our Philadelphia Union. You can find them at the link, sections 101 and 225. Find out why so many people say Phillips Steaks the best. You're not going to be disappointed.
Hey, to become the next generation of innovators, entrepreneurs, and creators, we're gonna need something.
Like a high-speed internet connection that can turn my ideas into reality.
Like the skills to become the world's most powerful coder.
Like the tools to start my sustainable shoe business.
You just heard some of the millions of students Comcast is supporting through Project Up, our comprehensive initiative and $1 billion commitment to open doors for the next generation so they can build a future of unlimited possibilities. Learn more at comcast.com/projectup.
Okay, I just saved on some amazing fall style picks at Kohl's, and I need to talk about it. I found myself the cutest tops from Sonoma Goods for Life starting at $15.99. Long sleeve must-haves for my husband starting at under $18. And fun looks for my kids starting at just over $10. Plus, you can take an extra 20% off or save even more with a Kohl's card. So for more fall style and more savings, you gotta get to Kohl's. Select styles, 20% offer ends October 16th. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Ew. Stuck in a cycle of rewashing your clothes? Ugh. Because you can't remove tough laundry odor? Ugh. When detergent by itself can't cut it, use new Downy Rinse and Refresh. With a breakthrough odor-removing formula, it removes odors in one wash, better than the leading value detergent in 3 washes, keeping all your laundry fresh. Now you can break the cycle of rewashing. With Downy Rinse and Refresh.
The life of a Philly sports fan is a wild ride. Some years we fly high, some years we don't. What never changes year after year is how we get to the game. Shoulder to shoulder with our fellow fans on SEPTA. On the way to the tailgate, coin toss, and kickoff, the Broad Street line takes us from home to home field, and this season home free thanks to Bet Parks. Plan your trip to the game and learn more about free rides home. Sponsored by Bet Parks at iseptaphilly.com.
No House Advantage is changing the game with the most dynamic fantasy sports platform available. You can play in pick'em contests versus other people, and you get the shot at winning $250,000 plus in cash. It's so easy. You enter a contest by selecting your player props. You can pick players at will, anybody. So if you know the players, you've got the advantage. You can climb the leaderboard and win big money every day. Sign up now with promo code Fanatic at nohouseadvantage.com or download the app using promo code Fanatic to get a first deposit matchup up to $25. It's absolutely awesome. No House Advantage is only available in select U.S. states. Users must be 18 years of age or older to play. See terms of use for additional details at nohouseadvantage.com.
Wouldn't it be great if you put 30 to 40% of your energy costs right back into your company's bottom line at little or no cost to you? My friends at Beyond the Bulb can help. They're the energy efficiency experts, winners of the PPL Direct Discount Contractor of the Year. They provide energy efficiency upgrades to commercial and industrial customers in the PECO and PPL utility service areas. They use the local rebate programs that are already there to offset most of the cost to your business. So go to the number one, beyondthebulb.com, or dial 484-246-6542 for a brighter bottom line today.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Hey, it's Coach, and the Phillies certainly made a few line shift yesterday after the Game 1 win, and this morning I placed my bet on the Fightins for Game 2 using my Caesars Sportsbook app. If you're new to the app, the first bet with Caesars Sportsbook, it's on Caesars up to $1,250. Just download the Caesars Sportsbook app, and don't forget to use that promo code RADIOFULL, then you place a bet. With Wheeler on the mound today, I'm going to go against what Connor Thomas is saying, and I'm taking the Phillies money line at plus 115 and the under 7.5 total runs scored. Here's the great thing about making that first bet. If you don't win on it, you're going to get your money back as a free bet up to $1,250. More great things about the Caesars Sportsbook app. When you bet with Caesars, you earn towards stays at some of Caesars' great locations, as well as they have free dining. They've got tickets, they've got really cool experiences, and a whole lot more. It's all presented by Caesars Sportsbook. You bet, you get. Remember to use the promo code RADIOFULL. Caesars Sportsbook open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 and over. If qualifying bet loses, bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promo for full terms. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
I understand it was a huge day yesterday at local PJ Wellahans.
Huge. Philly's huge.
Yes, it's way too nice outside to eat dinner at home. You got a late game today. Going into dinner time, take the family out to PJ's tonight. Grab a table, watch the Phillies, whether you're into wings and burgers or you're craving a fresh salad. They've got something for everybody, and we all love our local PJ's. Maybe Downingtown tonight, maybe Newtown Square. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to run over to either the Maple Shade or the Haddonfield location and pick up some.
Okay.
Are you really?
Okay,
Yeah, just
Maple
to take home.
Do me a favor. Again, geography with New Jersey.
Maple Shade is
right off
funny
Route
enough,
38.
right across from the Morristown Mall on 38.
Right across from Morristown.
I always
Mall.
think it's Morristown, but it's actually technically Maple Shade.
Okay, I just always get. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So Maple Shade is Morristown.
No, Maple Shade's a totally different town. That's the far, far edge of Maple Shade.
So that's the far edge of Maple Shade.
Route 38 is the boundary between Maple Shade and Morristown.
Because when I see 38, I think Morristown.
Yeah.
But like I said, there is a border there, so it all helps out. That is a nice area.
Yeah, it is.
I like that area.
That's like 2 minutes from the house I grew up.
I liked now it was Haddonfield where we were last time for PJ.
Haddonfield
right?
last time.
I love that little downtown. That little downtown Haddonfield to me was really cool.
Haddon Ave is nice.
What?
It's Haddon Ave.
Haddon Ave.
Or Kings Highway and Haddon Ave. Kings Highway is where the walking is.
Now you guys are getting me confused.
Well, sometimes streets have two names. One end has one name, and
then
one
you got
has
the jug
other.
handle, and then do they name the jug handle, or is the jug handle just the jug handle?
You're so anti-jug handle.
Yeah,
It's a circle, John. It's pretty easy.
I hate jug
handle. To get there.
Turn it slightly to the right, and you're good.
I have a jug handle right outside my neighborhood within the community, and I hate it. Hate jug handles.
How else would you pick up a jug?
Because people don't know how to navigate them.
What do you mean know how to navigate them?
No, I see people.
Just turn. There's
people just pull out. People just pull out, not even paying attention. They don't understand the rules of the jug handle.
Fine.
Nah.
Just beep a little bit.
Hey, that's nice. Hey, the Eagles face a fearsome defense on Sunday night, and it is. It should be a night though where their defense feasts. because the Cowboys offense, here's the difference. The Cowboys defense, I keep hearing about this. Well, you're going up against the Cowboys defense. Cowboys defense is amazing. And it is. What Dan Quinn's done, and I'll talk about Dan Quinn later on, he's a hell of a defensive coach and a hell of a motivator. But the Cowboys defense has to stop the Eagles offense. The Eagles defense has to stop the Cowboys offense. And the Cowboys offense sucks. They're currently 24th in scoring at about 18 points a game. And their defense is contributing to that 18th, to where they're 24th in scoring. Their defense has put them on some short fields and has even scored for them. So the offense has been terrible. Now, Dak could be coming back. No final announcement yet. But to me, you either get rusty Dak coming back or you get Cooper Rush, who has done just enough to make it that he doesn't lose the game for the Cowboys. So every time I hear somebody this week tell me about how fearsome that Cowboys defense is, just remember this. The Eagles defense has been almost as good, and the Eagles defense has to shut down the Cowboys offense, where the Cowboys defense has to shut down the Eagles offense. A much bigger challenge for them than it is for the Eagles defense.
Yeah, anytime you have a backup quarterback, I know Cooper Rush is 5-0, and we've heard everybody talk about him and all, but yeah, they're only averaging, I think in the 4 games that he's won this year, they're only averaging like 22 points a game. They're relying on their defense to win games, and you know, God bless them. That's what you're supposed to do in sports is play to your strengths and hide your disadvantages, and they've done a good job of doing that. I was impressed with that. I watched more highlights of that Rams game yesterday. I was impressed with Dallas. They really, really get after the ball defensively. But I think the Eagles will be able to take advantage of it. We hear announcers say that all the time. Like, offensively, you want to take advantage sometimes of their best players. So Micah Parsons coming up the field. You got to take advantage of that if you can. Make sure you know where he's coming up the field and negate that. And you know, try to get inside of that and go where you can. I see a low-scoring game. I'm still confident. I don't have the confidence I had on Monday. It's waned a little bit.
It is waning?
Yeah, a little bit.
Mine is not.
But I'm looking at – I think the Eagles are going to play well, but I think it's going to be a lower-scoring game.
I do believe it's going to be a lower-scoring game, but I do believe that it's going to be a party Sunday night. I just have a great feeling about this game.
A double party Sunday night or a party for the Eagles?
No,
Sunday
I'm hoping that the party for the Phillies will go down Friday or Saturday.
Wow.
So that will be off the table. And if you win today, it probably will be off the table. Because if you don't want to poop the bed and lose both at home.
No, you don't. Now, I'm scared to say probably. I'll admit, I'm scared to say probably with anything.
Anything
when it comes
with
to
the
Atlanta
Braves. Yeah, they scare you.
Yeah, but no, that would be nice. I don't see the party against Dallas because I just see the divisional. It all depends for me who's playing quarterback for them. And the defense with Dallas is just such a repeatable thing because they do think you get off after the passer, you play solid defense on the back end. Like, it's just repeatable. They're always going to be good. It'll be a tough matchup for them.
Remember what Uncle Johnny told you before the Minnesota game? When people were chewing their nails all week about the dangerous Vikings.
Minnesota doesn't have Parsons. He's the defensive player of the year right now.
Then everybody was scared to death of the Vikings. I'm telling you right now.
I don't think everybody was. I think it was just me and Jamie.
No, I think the whole town was anxious about that game because of the way they played against the Lions. Everybody's like, oh, boy, you're letting the Lions back in here. Minnesota's a different animal.
You use everybody and nobody a little too liberally for me.
Well, I mean,
not everybody was scared of Minnesota.
I think it was a very anxious week. At least I don't have memory problem here yet. I mean, it was a very anxious week, and I thought the town was very anxious about that game.
Yeah, but it's the home opener too, and everything like that. There are more contributing factors to it, and of course, there's more contributing factors to this one because it's Dallas.
Yeah, and you make a good point about their offense, about Dallas, John. Here's their offensive outputs in their games. 244. This is total yards. 244. Now, let's not forget, the Eagles were over 400 yards in each of their first 4 games. 244, 337, 391 against the Giants. 279, 239.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is not an offense but Dak comes back, adds 75 to 100 yards of passing.
Do you?
Yes. Absolutely.
Because it depends how healthy he is when he comes back.
No, I'm adding 70. I'm adding. I'll add 100 yards of offense through passing immediately.
Here's their passing offense: 173, 230, 215, 217, 76.
Okay, whatever that average is, I'll add 100 to it if Dak is playing.
If Dak's playing and healthy.
No, if Dak's playing, I'll add 100 to it.
If he's playing, you got to assume he's healthy.
Yeah, I mean, I can't be the doctor.
No, you do when you prepare, but I'm saying you could go out there and he could be rushing himself back.
He could be, but he's still going to be better than Cooper Rush throwing the football. Flat out, he's going to be better than Rush. I tell everybody that NFL Plus app is freaking awesome. You can go watch every Cowboy game almost in an hour. Go watch their games, 15-minute games, be able to see it. This is not everybody is the defense is spectacular. And I would say the defense has been better than the Eagles' defense. Their defense has been better. When you look at them, they look better. But the Eagles' defense is still really, really good. It's not like there's a huge gap. The Eagles' offense compared to Dallas's offense, it is night and day. There's one unit in this game that doesn't belong, and it's the Cowboys' offense. They are a meek pop gun offense, and that's what you should be able to. They're how they ever felt they could get rid of one of your best wide receivers,
Amari Cooper,
and for a 6th-round pick.
Yeah,
I have no idea. Because they look like a pop gun. I didn't like the decision yesterday to use Eflin. I don't like the idea, first of all, that Zach Eflin, all of a sudden, Rob Thompson has had a light bulb go off, that he's the closer. He's never been a closer. He hasn't been very good when you've been asking him to do it. He is getting hit every single outing out. And I didn't like using him with a 4-run lead yesterday either. I don't know what other choice you've got when you have pitchers that you're counting on in your bullpen getting injured, jumping up and down because Bryce Harper hit a home run in the second game, which again is so baseball. It's just nothing screams baseball more than stupid ass injuries like that. So Robertson, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. He puts on the Phillies jersey and he just can't. He's going to get injured brushing his teeth wearing the Phillies jersey. It's going to be great everywhere else. It's going to come through everywhere else, but the Phillies jersey comes on, and he is absolute. All of a sudden, I got injured. I was putting on Ben Gay, and I burned myself. So I understand his arms. The manager's hands are tied a bit, but the idea is of Eflin being a closer. He's not. Stop it. Stop it now. From this point forward, stop it.
Yeah, I think that. I don't know how it played out, but you and I were talking about this a little this morning. I think that Rob Thompson was more of, I got to get my best pitchers in the game here and worry about the 9th when I get to the 9th. Because if I don't get my best pitchers in here, meaning Hand hasn't pitched in a while, but Dominguez and Alvarado early, if I don't get them in there now, there might not be a later. You know what I mean? So I think that's what his thinking was. Come hell or high water, I got to get out of these innings because I just don't trust that that's going to happen if I have to use the likes of Brogdon's or Nelson's or other guys there, knowing you still have Eflin on the back end. I was kind of surprised he didn't use Eflin earlier.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah, but
when you decide to use him when you did it, it didn't make sense to me. You knew that the top of the Braves order was going to get 2 more at bats. And you said the first time they were coming up was the time you had to shut them down.
Yeah, I that's what I'm saying. I don't think he was playing for later in the game.
No,
he was playing for then and now. And that's what I talked about yesterday morning before the game. I said, no matter what, you have to go and win this game and do some unconventional things. Remember I said that?
I did. Yes, you did.
I really think that he was looking at it at that spot. I have to shut them down now. Come the later innings, we'll deal with that when we get there. But I have to shut them out now. And I think that's why he went with Dominguez the 2 innings and Alvarado.
Acuna, Dansby Swanson, and Austin Riley. That was the top of the 6th for the Braves. And I'm looking at it and I'm saying, you're using your best arm in the bullpen right now, Sir Anthony Dominguez. You're using him in the 6th. When you can do the math in your head and go, Acuna, Swanson, and Riley, no matter what happens, they're getting another at bat later in the game. I don't use the best pitcher in the 6th inning.
Well,
with a 4, you at that point you have a 4-run lead.
If you don't, then it might not matter who you're using.
You have a 4-run lead. That's managing scared. That's managing
I don't
very
think so.
scared.
He won the game.
No, I get you.
He won the game, and he did what he had to. That middle relieving was great yesterday. It was phenomenal. We can't question it. They went from Hand, Dominguez, and Alvarado. Those guys were fantastic.
I can question using your best arm in the sixth inning. I absolutely can.
You're a huge underdog, and you won game one in their ballpark. I'm not questioning what he did.
There's another factor. You talked about it yesterday on the show, John. The shadows. The shadows are coming in later.
And they were coming in later in that game.
If you know you're getting the shadows in the 8th or 9th inning, it could have been Rob Thompson think, hey, it'll be easier to pitch in the 8th or 9th inning because of the shadows. I'm going to throw my better guys now when the guys can see the ball, and then I'll take my chances with Eflin in the 9th where he's comfortable throwing the past couple outings.
I never thought of that. I never thought of that reasoning.
Yeah, and
I did not give that reasoning a thought.
And I'm not guaranteeing that's why, but that's the minutia that you have to look at to get the advantage in a playoff game. And everyone was very aware of the shadows. They talked about it on the broadcast. They had to know.
They built the stadium in the wrong direction to the sun.
All stadiums go the right. Yeah, and this one's wrong.
And this one's wrong. There is the shadows.
Atlanta's such a
the shadows in this stadium. They wanted to have because I guess the view that they wanted. And Major League Baseball allowed it to happen. And it is not good. Those afternoon games are not good. Like today, early on in the game, Wheeler's got
shadows right away, right?
Wheeler, yeah, I'd say for 2 innings. Probably 2 innings, you're going to have a shadows. So right off the bat, that should be good for Wheeler getting started. And he's been good against them, anyway. Frank in Philadelphia join us. Frank, good morning. You're on The Fanatic.
Come on, John. Rob Thompson got us to the playoffs. Let him play his game. We won.
They did win. We've been celebrating it all morning. What are you talking about?
Because you're picking on his bullpen. Who cares? If we got the W, we got the W.
Frank, we did get the W. But guess what? Zach Eflin's not a closer, dude. He's not.
We won, John.
Frank, we know he won. He's not a closer. And guess what? You're not going to fool people with this.
But Rob has to pitch the guys that he has, and that's who he has. And guess what? We won. That's
we do. We know they won, Frank. They won. But guess what, Frank? You're allowed to question strategy. You're allowed to question decision making.
Because this is like playing quarterback on Monday. No,
it's not. We talked about it. We talked about it yesterday before the game, so it's not.
Come on, man.
Come on, Frank. Frank just wants to wave the palms. Zach Eflin is going to cost you. He is absolutely getting hit every single time you put him on the mound. I'd feel much better.
Well, he had a 1-2-3 inning to get them into the playoffs.
I'd feel much better putting him out there in a 6th inning than I would in a 9th.
I think Connor raises a great point.
I think it is.
And it goes hand in hand with what I was saying. He had to win in the moment. Like, you had to stop the bleeding. You had to go to your best relievers there. Your starter only gave you 3 1/3. You had to stop the bleeding. You had to get to the 8th and 9th. If you go with the Brogdons and the Nelsons and all those guys, you might not get to the 9th, and it might not matter. So his thinking was, I got to get through these innings. They have their best lineup coming up. I got to go with my best pitchers. And I think the shadow thing that Connor brought up,
that is a great point.
That was a great point. And maybe that was in his thinking.
And Brogdon scares the hell out of me.
Yeah.
I mean, he really does.
He's not pitching well.
He does. It's great to yeah, they won the game. Sometimes you win a game and the strategy you chose is not the way it worked. But sometimes it worked, and you go, man, thank God it worked. They barely escaped. And one thing I do question, too, is they needed it yesterday. Those 2 innings were spectacular. But I am not you got to think, you also got to play long game. They showed the Braves every single one of their pitchers yesterday. Where was Syndergaard? I would have put Syndergaard in.
No.
You wouldn't have.
No. You and I have talked about Syndergaard.
No,
it's batting practice.
I put more than Jonathan Brogdon.
Well,
I'm putting Connor Brogdon. I'm sorry. I'd put him in there. I would have gone to Syndergaard yesterday. He warmed up twice. You warm him up twice. I'm putting him in. You've got a big lead. Put him in instead of Brogdon.
Yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't the first guy.
And you may get 2 innings out of. If you got,
I don't like Brogdon a little bit.
If you got 2 innings out of Syndergaard yesterday, that totally changes what your bullpen looks like going forward in the series. You let them see everybody yesterday. I just didn't dig that.
Look, you're a prohibited underdog in this series. You had to win game 1. I don't give a
Whoa, really?
Bobby.
I don't give a crap who they saw. Like, you're playing to win down the line. You can't do that when you're an underdog. You got to win in that moment. Like, you're looking forward to stuff, and you said, well, you shouldn't have put this guy in this inning because you're going to need him later. You can't manage that way against a prohibitively favorite team.
I like Syndergaard better than Brogdon.
Okay.
I mean, I'm trusting to get – if I'm asking for 2 innings from Syndergaard, if I can say, hey, Syndergaard, you got a 7-1 lead. Could you give us 2 innings?
I can't say Syndergaard could have given it to you. The guy hasn't pitched forever, and when he pitches, it's batting practice.
You can't say he would have given it to you, but that's why he's on this roster right now.
It is. You can question why
and by the way, the manager chose to put him on the roster.
Right, so that's the situation he's here for, is for your starter goes 3 1/3, and you got to find a way to get 2 more. So yeah, I also don't think it's a big deal they saw everybody, because you saw a lot of their guys. It's a 5-game series. You're going to have to throw these guys eventually.
Hey, Dean in Lancaster joins us. Dean, good morning. You're on The Fanatic. How are you, buddy?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Good, man. What's going on?
First of all, I want to say I love the show. I listen to you guys every day on the way into work.
How much of a drive, Dean?
Great. What's that?
How much of a drive do you have?
I have a 45-minute drive in the morning.
Oh, my gosh. God bless you.
Yeah. So yesterday with the Phillies game, I wasn't able to watch because I was at work. But I listened to the game, and from the sound of it, I loved everything that the Phillies did yesterday. Nick Castellanos stepped up. You guys have been talking about that all week, and all the other shows have been talking about it. So he finally stepped up. And I disagree with you, John. I loved what Thompson did with the pitching. You want to shut them down early, give whoever goes in the 9th inning a big enough lead that hopefully they're able to hang on to it and try and shut down any rally that they have going on earlier.
I got you. It worked, Dean. And as Bobby said earlier, it worked. I mean, Rob Thompson, the buttons he pushed yesterday worked. I'm going to tell you, as you're sitting there in the 9th inning, you realized you let an inferior pitcher be out there in the 9th with the game on the line, and he almost blew that. He almost blew you the game.
Oh,
you said earlier it was a.
What are you talking about?
It was a 4-run game.
And he did 4-run game, and he gave up 3.
Okay. You said it earlier. You said you could have put somebody in. Like I said, I don't like Syndergaard. Well, you could have put him in. They had a 6-1 lead. Okay, well, they put Eflin in, and they had a 4-run lead.
No, but I said if you give him a 7-1 lead, you may have been able to get. I absolutely believe you could have gotten 2 to 3 innings yesterday out of Syndergaard. If you got 10, you got 10 outs from. I mean, they were celebrating Ranger Suarez.
I don't believe you could have got. Like, I don't believe anything about Syndergaard right now.
But I don't know where that's coming from.
That position, that pitching opportunity is why he's on this roster.
I don't think Syndergaard's. The manager put him on the roster for a reason. That was the perfect spot where you would have used him. Is yesterday when your starting pitcher gave you 10 outs, you have another starter waiting. That is the traditional thing to do. It won yesterday. It worked. Yeah, absolutely. But I didn't like Eflin being the guy you're counting on at the end because I don't trust that, and he's never been a closer.
I don't like Eflin as a closer either. I just thought he handled it correctly through 5, 6, 7, 8. What you had to do to get to that spot.
Well, 6 to 8 was immaculate.
I mean, those were some of the quickest innings that you're going to see.
I'm not like the one thing about it too, to Rob Thompson's credit and to Bob's point here, is he's available today. Sir Anthony's available for an inning today. Alvarado's available for an inning today or more. So if you need it, you got 2 of your best guys, and they're still available with a day off coming up tomorrow.
You know, Hand going yesterday is huge also.
Oh, that was huge.
I mean, he hasn't pitched since September 20th, and to come in and get a couple of really good outs, that's big. You're going to need that.
Cousin Ryan, quickly, what's going on, brother?
Hey, John, I got to agree with you. Zach Eflin is not a closer, and he needs to be off the roster next season. He is not a good pitcher. He needs to go.
But you liked what he did. But you liked what Thompson did yesterday. You agree with Bob. You like what he did.
It's tough to say. It's the playoffs. It's time to get that kill mentality out, and I think there needs to be some more kill mentality from that pitching, especially Eflin.
Your voice sounds a little off. Get yourself some rest there, cuz. Fight those fires down in Wilmington. Keep people safe. When you've got Rob Thompson sitting there, and he knows he is a prohibitive underdog, and he rolled the dice and went for it. Bob, he did exactly what you said yesterday morning. He managed yesterday like it was the 7th game of the World Series.
Yeah, I
He
think,
said,
and I think
want that
too.
win. He said, I want that win.
Now, today should be, hopefully, if you get the type of outing from Wheeler that you expect, a more conventional, all right, ride it out, see what happens here. If he blows up, then, yeah, you're going to see the Syndergaards. You might see whatever. But today will be a more conventional, you hope, game of managing from him.
Bobby, a clear support, Bob, is Dennis checks in here and goes, I like what Bob's saying, and he said it yesterday morning. The idea that you got to everybody has to contribute. You got to empty the gun. Everything has to be done to win that game. And they had a chance to win a road game, and they stole it. Now today you put the Braves behind the 8 ball. And the pressure's on them to get it going. We'll talk more about the Game 1 storylines and also look at some of the things exciting for Game 2. Could be a huge day today. John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Let's say you're getting ready to move or you're finally going to clean out that garage, Joe. Or you're maybe going to get the attic taken care of. Remodel the bathroom. It sounds like everybody has cleanup jobs that they try to get in before the winter. That's why everybody needs a Bagster. It's the most convenient and affordable way to help with your cleanup because it's a great product. You get the 3 cubic yard dumpster in a bag. You pick it up at Home Depot, Lowe's, or your local home improvement stores, and it's just $29.99. It's so easy to use, and you set it up yourself. And if I can set it up, I know that you can. You buy it, you fill it, and then you schedule a collection, and it's gone. And there's absolutely no time limits, and it's completely on your schedule and on demand. So here's what you do. Go to thebagster.com, find the store nearest you where you can go and pick one up, and then get started on that project that you've been putting off for too long because the Bagster's going to help you make it easy. Clean it up with the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag.
The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
On the eve of the League of Legends World Championship, drama has already struck. The beginning of the tournament is taking place in Mexico, and Fanatic Martin Wonder Nardal Hansen claims that Riot Games gave them a lackluster setup for practice. Wonder said that this has led to the team having insufficient practice sessions and that Riot didn't care when the team reached out about the issue. If Fanatic gets bounced from the tournament earlier than expected, Riot could quickly be in hot water.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
Can I get the sales projections for the Springfield, Bristol, and Fairview stores?
Val's Froyo Palace is dishing out 3 more locations.
Jody, have you lined up interviews?
They need 3 new store managers before they have a meltdown.
And remember, they need at least 5 years experience.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hi guys, it's Andrew. Are you struggling with ED? Did you know that a major medical breakthrough is now available and it isn't a pill? Today, Wednesday, October 12th, we're running a one-day special you won't want to miss out on. Oak Hills Medical Clinic uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. It's backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge. If you're ready to regain your love life, today is your day. Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound totally free. Also a gift that can produce rapid results to intimacy in minutes. You're gonna love that, guys, trust me. And today only, we're offering 6 tune-up treatments to our patients free. This is an unprecedented offer worth hundreds of dollars, but call today and qualify totally free. 215-302-9999. That's 215-302-9999. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your love life back. Call Oak Hills Medical Clinic now to qualify. This offer ends today. 215-302-9999.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here. Plan your game days at Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia, the ultimate game day watch party headquarters, presented by Bud Light. Catch all the action at Sports and Social or Center Bar with giveaways, contests, and special alumni appearances. Sip on specialty cocktails at the Prime Rib. Try Philly favorites with a twist at Luck Fu, like cheesesteak egg rolls or the Philly Roll. Plus, enjoy $5 Bud Lights every game. Game days at Live, presented by Bud Light. To learn more, visit livecasinophilly.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
There's a reason Comcast Business powers more businesses than any other provider. Actually, there's a few. Comcast Business offers the fastest, reliable network and the peace of mind that comes with Security Edge, helping to protect all your connected devices. Want me to keep going? I can. Whether your small business is starting or growing, you need Comcast Business. Technology solutions that put you ahead and give you serious savings. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Guz. The weather is cooler. We're all spending more time indoors. You need to change your kitchen in time for the holidays. Hint like me. That's what I'm planning, especially after my wife went, "It's ugly. Call Colonial Marble and Granite now." It's the perfect time to get game-winning deals at Colonial Marble and Granite's Fall in the Savings Sale. Get 20% off all marble, granite, quartz countertops, and kitchen cabinetry. Rush in now to score big on savings. Visit colonialmarble.net and tell them Cuz sent you.
She posted about us just now.
Celebrities can't get enough of Bianna's bespoke skincare line.
She has 147 million followers. How do we monetize?
She needs a social media associate to help her with the hype.
We should repost this. Do we need a hashtag?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The new Google Pixel 7 Pro is super, especially when it's on Verizon, the network America relies on. It's supercharged, super-powered, and a super...
deal.
You know it. Now, switch to Verizon and get the Google Pixel 7 Pro on us with select trade-ins and select 5G unlimited plans.
That really is super.
Yep, there's never been a better time to switch to Verizon. $899.99 device payment purchase with new smartphone line on select 5G unlimited plans required. $200 Verizon e-gift card with ported. Less $700 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. 0% APR. Trade-in conditions and additional terms apply.
The new era of Thursday Night Football is here, and it's only on Prime Video. This Thursday, two NFC teams known for their hard-hitting defenses collide when the Commanders and the Bears clash in the Windy City. Pre-game coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, delivered by Little Caesars. Live from Chicago. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. It's the Commanders and the Bears, only on Prime Video. See Amazon.com/watchtnf for details.
It's sweater weather, a time of falling leaves, falling temperatures, and rising tensions over control of the thermostat. Fortunately, you can get special financing offers and rebates right now on a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system from American Standard with a whole house air filtration system to keep the air you breathe clean and safe. To find an independent Delaware Valley American Standard heating and air conditioning customer care dealer near you, visit AmericanStandardAir.com. Built to a higher standard. Subject to credit approval, see dealer for details.
Hey guys, imagine if your favorite casino came with an undo button. Well, you get that with FanDuel Casino's Play It Again. Get up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. Play your favorite table games and hundreds of slots for real cash. See why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated online casino app. I just love to explore, I told you before, the daily and the weekly promotions, and you can play with live dealers all the time. And if I ever have a question, the best in-class customer support team, they're there to help me every second of every day. So sign up for FanDuel Casino with promo code Bob today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, Mohegan Sun Casino, or Stardust Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Sorry, this is your life right now. Listening to me on the radio.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
7 o'clock hour, the John Kincade Show is brought to you by the all-new Bet Parks app. It's a sports book and casino in one sleek, easy-to-use app in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. $750 risk-free bet refunded in credit. So I would suggest to you that you get in, 21 years old, Pennsylvania and New Jersey, gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. It is to win game one. I really did. I had no doubt I had no doubts yesterday they were going to go home with a split. But I didn't think it was going to be yesterday. And honestly, if they didn't do what Bob said to do yesterday morning, I wanted a different game managed. And if they didn't do what Bob said to do yesterday, they don't win that game. I mean, the buttons he pushed yesterday, I don't know if it would have been different. And I truly believe if you put Noah Syndergaard on the reason when your starting pitcher gives you 10 outs, and you're in a 5-game series, it's extremely rare that the manager goes to the bullpen and doesn't go to one of the backup starters.
Yeah, and look, Eflin was a starter all his career.
And it worked.
So you could have thrown him maybe in the Brogdon spot and gone from there, whatever. I just felt like during yesterday, it was what I thought. He's in a win now mode. And it's I know we're up, whatever the score may have been, 7-1, 7-3, whatever it may have been.
It was 7-1.
Yeah. He felt the need to go to his best relievers there to get to the 8th and 9th inning.
And that's why I'm not the manager. That's why you're not the manager. But I got to tell you this: I'm not putting Brogdon in again. I do not. You know what? Give me another 8-1 lead or something, and I may give him a little time.
Is Lehigh Valley in the playoffs this year? Maybe
seriously, it's painful to watch. It really is. And the guy's trying. Right. I hate to trash a guy when he's trying. And by the way, he did contribute to this team getting to the postseason. He did help this team some during the year.
Yeah, he did. He wasn't bad. There were times where he wasn't bad in the bullpen.
Correct. I hate to just trash it on one thing.
Right. He's not a never pitch for this team again guy, but he's for the rest of the 2022 postseason, unless you absolutely have to go to him, I'm not using him.
It's got to be 4+ runs either way if he's coming into a game.
Even then.
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's got to be everyone else is used.
Do you believe Bryce Harper's completely back now? Home run in game 2, clutch spot, just to get everybody to just exhale. Yesterday was freaking fantastic. He had a swagger about him. Christina's watching the game and she's reading and she's watching and she just goes, Bryce Harper's just the man. She's like, he walks up there with such confidence. He has such swagger when he walks up. He's very, very he seems dialed in right now.
He's on a hot streak.
So you think it's like he's
is he all the way back? I don't know, but he can ride a hot streak for another month.
Oh, God bless
seriously.
you. Yeah, God bless
you. You can do that. That's what baseball players do. Like we saw what JT Realmuto was doing at the beginning of the season, and we talked about, well, if he just gets to his numbers, it means he's going to be hot pretty much from June on, and that's what happened. Players' numbers even out because they have their ups and downs, and the better players have more ups and downs. Bryce Harper's a better player. He's going to have more ups and downs. He just got through a down. Maybe this is his up, and maybe he rides this for a few more weeks. Yeah.
Steve says, John, you saw the bats coming alive. You thought that would happen in Atlanta. You also said that you saw a split coming home. You can't now, after getting game 1, say today seems like a must win. I can, because I really thought to win this series. I'm doing the math, and I'm thinking, you got to win Wheeler, you got to win Nola. Connor, you've done the Locked On Phillies podcast all year. Is it crazy to think in a 5-game series, when you only get Wheeler once and you only get Nola once, that those two have to be 2 of the wins that you put in the win column? I don't think that's crazy talk.
I don't think it's crazy. I don't totally agree with you. I don't think they have to be the wins, because you found a way to win a game yesterday with your third starter going just over 3 innings. So this team can win multiple ways, but paramount is these 2 next starts. They're the 2 most important ones for you because they're your best opportunity to close out the Braves. So I get where you're coming from. I'm not putting as much emphasis on it as you, but you're not crazy to say that, no.
I thought yesterday, Bob, I said the only team I could see winning 3 games in a row in this series was the Braves, not the Phillies. I didn't see. I don't see the Phillies winning 3 in a row. So you got to win. You got to space them. But if you win, you can win Wheeler Nola now. I mean, you really could.
You could,
but it's hard to picture that they're going to do that.
I have great confidence in Wheeler going today. I just do. There's nothing about any of the numbers. We saw his last outing since he came back. And right away, boom, just picked it up and started pitching great. He has 10 outings against the Braves since 2020, and he's got a 2 ERA.
It's amazing.
I mean, the guy's lights out lately and against the opponent. So I have huge confidence in Wheeler going today. Now, I want to look at it from the Braves standpoint. With Kyle Wright going 21-game winner, you have a really good pitcher going there. You have a great lineup. A national thing that I heard today driving in was them describing the Phillies win and them ending it with, so They still have Kyle Wright going today. There's still Strider in the background. You still have great hitters on this team, and here's the finishing line. No worries for these Atlanta Braves right now.
Really? No worries?
So I just wonder how let's be the Atlanta fan base, let's be the Atlanta team. How do they feel today going against Wheeler? Is there a little knot in the throat? I don't know. Are they comfortable just saying, look, we're the better team. It doesn't matter. But you have one of the best pitchers in baseball going against you today.
Oh, it is absolutely absurd to think that the Braves aren't freaked out a bit by the situation that they're in.
I don't think the team is, because they haven't been swept all year, and they went a really long stretch without losing, like, even back-to-back games. Like, they were incredible this season, bouncing back from games like yesterday. But watching what Wheeler and Nola did to the Cardinals in the last, like, those two can win a short series on their own, and now you basically put them in a 3-game series again. So, yeah, you need 2 wins. I'm terrified if I'm the Braves fans.
You should. I mean, guess what? Any Braves fan who tells you that they're not worried, they're full of crap. It's all I'm going to tell you. There's never a city that is more nervous about anything. Anytime anything goes wrong, that is a city that believes the anvil is about to fall on their head.
What, like a big lead in the Super Bowl?
Exactly. That's
or winning 13 straight divisions and only winning 1 World Series.
Yeah, 14.
14.
Make it 14. Here's what Kyle Wright's a nice pitcher. He really is. His totals in August, he had a 5.66 ERA in August. He's been leaking oil and down the stretch. This is a guy who in April. Okay, so his April starts. He had a 1.12 ERA. Exceptional. Then we go to May. He had a 3.94 ERA in May. Okay, so that's getting a little there. He gets it down to a 3.52 in June. All right. Gets it back to a 2.64 in July. Gets it to a 2.53 in August, and then the wheels start to come off. 5.66 in September. And down the stretch, he was getting kicked around. He's going 4 innings, 5.1, 5.1, not pitching deep into games. He is a nice young pitcher, and he has a lot of wins. He also got the best run support of their entire staff. So sometimes that happens for a pitcher.
Sure.
You get the run support and you get all the wins. Things go your way. He was able to pitch much more comfortably this year. I think in a game against when he's going up against Zach Wheeler, I don't think the Braves are going to be giving him 5-6 runs to deal with where he can pitch in comfort. Today he's going to be pitching in nail-biter mode.
He is, and you know, that's the great thing about this pitching matchup for the Phillies. You make a good point about the run support. I mean, if people looked at Aaron Nola being 9-12, I don't think that's going to scare anybody in Atlanta saying, but look how he's pitched lately. Look how Wheeler has pitched lately. This is going to be, I'm so excited for this game. It was funny. I kind of snickered a little bit before I hit the floor today. Because as I tell you guys all the time, before I hit the floor, I always put a positive thought in my mind, and then I put my feet on the floor. I couldn't decide whether my positive thought was the Phillies won yesterday or if the positive thought was the Phillies play today.
So
then I decided they're both good, and I got up.
Are you feeling confident about this afternoon?
I do. I feel confident it's going to be a really good game, and the Phillies have a good chance of winning.
So do I. I can't say that I feel confident that it's absolutely going in the win column, but I absolutely feel confidence that we're going to be sitting there in the 7th, 8th inning going, they have a chance to steal game 2 also and put the world champs down 0-2.
Now, today I don't think will be a steal. If they win today, it's a win.
Oh,
because
was it a steal yesterday?
Yeah,
because when you're up 7-1.
No, they stole that game. They didn't steal it in the fashion of they should have lost, but they stole the game and won. No, they stole it because their starting pitcher was horrible. The other team's starting pitcher wasn't good, but it was more so because of what you did to him. Suarez had 5 walks. Suarez was all over the place. Yeah. Suarez wasn't very good yesterday, but they were able to overcome that because of their bats. They did everything possible. They unloaded the chamber yesterday to win that game, and they won it. And to me, that's a steal. Today, I think Wheeler wins you that game if they win.
Connor, how did the Locked On Phillies podcast feel afterwards?
Oh, it felt great. It was so much fun.
I bet it did.
Yeah, it was an awesome game. I had to actually give myself like 20, 25 minutes to get the heart rate down a little bit from like screaming in my apartment. I swear, guys, I said this over the weekend when I was on with Tom Alford. I'll tell you guys because I might need your help. If you guys got a couch for me, I'm going to get kicked out of my building. Because I'm screaming my head off in the middle of the afternoon while probably my neighbors, someone's working from home or someone's trying to sleep or something. I can't help myself, but I'm yelling out of my mind like a lunatic. And I'm going to get kicked out of my building. I'm going to have to sleep on someone's couch.
I don't think if someone tries to kick you out, we'll fight them. We will fight them. We'll get an attorney.
I mean, if they're like working and I'm just screaming,
What
yes,
if they
or
are
Nick Castellanos over and over
We'll get
again.
Flagrant Associates on the line for you.
I
You
appreciate the support.
scream and holler during a
dude,
Phillies game.
So loud.
Is that right?
Wait a
That's
minute,
funny.
like, is it a consistent yelling or is it more expletives? That's what I would say. Is it if it's not on and on and on, that's different.
From like the 8th inning on, it's pretty consistent. It's about 25 minutes of every pitch. Like, yeah, let's go.
610-632-0975 if you want to share some of your energy and excitement this morning. Do you know you can save 40% on your round-trip train fare to Philadelphia on weekdays with City Pass? NJ Transit is your ride to fall savings. Visit njtransit.com/Philly. I got some more news for Eagles fans this morning, just as we don't want to forget with Eagles Dallas week, all the excitement there, that we are now at 5-0 with your Eagles, and they now have the second best odds to win the Super Bowl, which is
How about that?
which is incredible. Are they behind the Bills or the Chiefs, Bob?
I would say the Bills.
Yeah, they're behind the Bills, and they're now ahead of the Chiefs. That's incredible. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, they're becoming that
Chic
team.
pick?
Yeah, kind of the chic thing. Look at them over there. Oh, let me check them out. Oh, let me throw some shekels on this. Yeah, they're becoming that chic team.
I mean, the Eagles are 6-1 to win the Super Bowl. 49ers are 11-1. Tom Brady and the Bucs are 12-1. The Ravens are 14-1. The Packers are 14-1. Dallas is 22-1. Eagles are 6-1. The gambling public believes this Eagles team is real.
Yeah.
This tells you that people with the money on the line absolutely don't believe it's a mirage that the Eagles are 5-0.
And if that, we know how the public is with betting Dallas because everybody loves Dallas throughout the country. If Dallas takes this game on Sunday night, I wouldn't be surprised if the Eagles fall to, and the other teams, 3 or 4.
Hey, Frank in South Philadelphia joins us. Frank, good morning. You're on the Fanatic. How are you, buddy?
Hey, guys. How are you? Good
Great to
morning.
hear from you.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what a great win yesterday. I'm so happy for this team. I really think they're going to win today. I have no worry in the world with Wheeler on the mound. But I got to tell you, Castellanos really stepped up in the worst way. They really needed that.
Where was it? Where'd that come from, Frank?
It was unbelievable. If he plays like that, I think they sweep this team. And, I mean, he makes the play in the outfield, the play of the game, and hitting the ball the way he hit it. Man, I'm really confident in these next 2 games with Wheeler and Noel on the mound.
Your voice
you
sounds.
guys have a good day.
Your voice
too,
sounds
Frank.
like you were yelling a little bit, Frank, yesterday. You're like,
I
Connor.
think allergies are bad today because my voice feels a little scratchy.
Yeah, you're a
too.
little wobbly today.
Yeah. I don't. These allergies are hanging on a little bit longer than I
feel
want.
great.
And my voice finally
I
came
feel
back.
great. Yeah.
It took like a week and a half for my voice to feel normal again.
Coach is saying he's got a sore throat too.
Oh no, I never had the sore throat ever.
Egan's a little under the weather today,
Oh,
also.
geez.
I just wanted to.
It's all over the
I got
place.
11
Get that
wins
in there.
left worth of voice to go.
Yeah, because you're bouncing on this.
It's funny you said. Like, I wonder what I was like when I was your age watching games, screaming and hollering. I don't think I was, but the most I do yesterday, I think once I went, get the ball over the plate. I think that was the most of my scream. Are you a screamer and hollerer when you're watching games?
More,
was that,
more
Bob?
like,
What was
come
that
on.
question?
More
What?
like, come on. Like,
What'd you say?
like yell at a play. I don't get you, Connor. What were you saying?
Screamer or hollerer?
Are you a screamer? Sorry.
Watching a game.
Okay.
Come on.
You got to clarify.
Come on.
I did
He
say
did
watching the
clarify.
game.
Yeah, a little bit after. It was a little slow clarification. Dude, I think I blacked out on the Castellanos catch, though. I don't even know. All of a sudden, I was watching in my bedroom. I was in my hallway. I don't know what happened.
So you're pacing around your place too?
Yeah, I'm like a caged animal.
Oh my gosh!
But you're like that during you were a pacer at the Eagles game the other day.
I paced. Yeah.
My God! You should have seen him, Conso.
Our row had
we had some
empty
extra seats. Yeah,
you were pacing in the stadium.
He was pacing in the aisle.
That's a violation.
He was pacing in the aisle. Yeah.
No, I was in the not the aisle, not the steps.
Wait, were you in the steps or were you in the seats?
No, I was within our row.
Dude,
and I
had
had three
behind you. A little courtesy.
Everybody was standing up.
Everybody was
fine. He wasn't in violation.
All right.
I'm not in violation of that.
But watching him, because I'm the exact opposite. I just take everything in.
And it was not during action. It wasn't during play.
So just like in between plays, you're walking up and down the aisle?
It's the end of the it's at the end of the game, and the people exited for whatever reason. They left. The Arizona fans left to my left before the last drive of the game.
Those Cardinals fans, St. Louis, Arizona, they just like to beat the traffic.
So I had like 3 or 4 seats next to me, and that last bit there, it's just during the timeout, and I'm just like back and forth. Just back and forth, but not during.
It was
play.
like Las Vegas and Kyle Hamilton all over again. You remember that, Connor?
Oh, gee. No,
really.
I was sitting. I was sitting down for that.
Oh, the video.
The video. No, you were up and down, up and down. You were all over the place.
All over the place.
Yeah.
A pacer. I watched that whole game yesterday from the couch though. Never moved. Like it wasn't a get up. I mean, I get up to go to the bathroom or something, but I didn't. That was the whole game watching it there.
Yeah, I did have a little bit of superstitiousness in me though.
What do you mean?
So I was sitting in a chair, I was relaxing. I got home like 5 minutes before the game started. So I just sat down to relax a little bit. As you guys know, we get up early enough that's kind of a relaxed time for us.
Little ritual.
But we couldn't go to sleep. So I just sat there, and then it got to be maybe a 6-1 game or whatever. And I thought, well, maybe I'll just lay on the couch now. I had the chair open, but I went to move to the couch, and I said, no, I guess you shouldn't do that.
No.
And I kind of surprised myself, but
Are you never superstitious?
Not really.
Just a little superstitious.
Now,
When I
Connor's
played,
very
I was,
superstitious.
Oh, absolutely. I have to watch every room in my bed, and when it gets to the
You have
8th or
to-
9th
you have
inning,
to
if it's I watch every game sitting on my bed in my bedroom. And when it gets to the 8th or 9th inning, I have to sit at the end of the bed, close to the TV.
So wait, you're laying in bed watching the game?
Like sitting up.
Oh, I can't do
I
that.
can't sit up in bed.
It is the same thing as I was doing. I'm in a recliner, so I'm basically in the same position.
I mean, see, here's the thing. I'm in a 1-bedroom apartment. So
No,
it's
I
like
hear
2
you.
feet
But you
from
have
my living room.
the TV in the bedroom, though.
Yeah.
You're a TV and bedroom guy.
I got like 4 TVs in my apartment because the place came with 2 and I brought 2.
What?
I have too many TVs.
You
That's
have 4
awesome.
TVs in a 1-bedroom apartment?
Yeah. I got a lot of TVs.
My
I'm
God.
You never
TV
know,
rich, Johnny.
You never know what's going to happen.
I got 3 TVs in a house.
Well, what if 4 of my shows are on all at once?
You
Your
have a
shows?
DVR?
What are your
yeah.
shows?
What are you,
Connor?
Nana?
The Phillies, the Sixers, the Eagles,
Bobby.
the Flyers, the
Okay. All
Union.
right.
Bobby's Nana. He's Nana.
I have to
can't
watch my
miss my
stories.
Yes, he's got it all set there. I mean, my God. Coach, how many TVs do you have now? The thing is, though, is one of your TVs a gaming TV, Connor?
No.
So they're all to watch TV on?
That's what TVs are for.
All right, now Coach has a young son.
Yeah.
So, Coach, how many TVs do you have in your house?
3.
Yeah. Like 3 seems normal.
Get this, one of
Yeah.
them's in the bathroom.
That's ridiculous.
No, I have one of them in the kitchen, though.
Well, no, that's different. You cook a lot.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you and Cam like to cook together.
Yeah, so we usually have the TV, whatever games are on at night. We have the TV on in the kitchen while we're cooking.
Do you have
We have 6.
Oh my
that's
gosh.
That's not braggadocious at all. There's 3
Wow.
kids
Subtle
in different
TV
rooms.
brag.
Oh,
That's
okay, so they
3.
each have one in
We
their
have one
rooms.
in our room. That's 4. And there's one in the family room upstairs, 5, and one in the family room downstairs, 6. And then there is another one that I take outside
Okay,
to watch.
portable
but
one.
Yeah,
Congrats
exactly.
on your TV success.
That's a ton.
No,
but
I
nowadays,
just have too many
you
kids.
You have a TV you have an outside TV.
Guys, I have
Come
like
on.
6 people in my house at times. You guys have like 2.
Bob's got
Congrats on
too
your
many
success.
TVs.
That's
By the
it,
way,
1 and 2.
The 2 in a house, I highly recommend it. I'm just going to tell you, I highly recommend it. It's very conducive to just peace and harmony and tranquility. There's something about it. Love you, Liv, if for some reason you stumble on that. Love your daughter, but it's something about there's peace and tranquility. Less people in a house. It's very, very calm and relaxing and nice. So
You should try
enjoy it.
one. It's great.
But pacing the floors, though, that's like watching the game. My wife starts, and she's not even a big fan. And she's just like, oh, my gosh, they better not blow this. And I'm like, stop saying that. Just watch the game. Oh, my gosh, this guy's getting rocked. They need to get him out of there. I'm like, stop
Oh, Donna was saying it all day
You're making me
yesterday.
anxious.
Nope, they're going to lose this. They're going to lose this game.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah,
I hate
so do
it.
I was like,
You're making me anxious. Yeah. And by the way, you're reading your Kindle or something. Just stop. Stop with the negativity. No negative thoughts.
I got to say, when Olsen hit the ball
I did
in
not
the ninth
think.
inning,
I thought it was an out.
No, Donna was like, oh, and I went, nah, pop up. Not pop up.
It's too
I
high.
said fly out. I didn't think that was out.
I thought it was a sack fly.
What do you mean it's too high?
I thought it was a sack fly. I really did. I did not have any. I had no doubt that ball was being caught off the bat.
Either
and it
I
just
didn't.
kept
I thought
drifting
it
and
just
drifting.
kept going and going and going. You saw Marsh just keep going back, and it's like, oh no.
All right, there is one huge challenge that the Eagles have to face, and there's another challenge that the Phillies face today. We'll get to them all. Thanks for hanging out with us. 610-632-0975 if you want to share in a little the festivities today, as the Phillies have a chance to put their foot on the throat. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. You like indoor living space, but outdoor living space is absolutely amazing. But you might have a space that you don't know what to do with. And Landis Block and Concrete can help you decide what you want to have for your beautiful backyard paradise. I know Landis Block and Concrete. They're absolutely amazing, and they helped us construct our beautiful new back patio. I love it. The outdoor patios, the outdoor kitchens, the fire pits, the retaining walls, whatever you're looking to build, they've done it. And they have a gorgeous showroom in Souderton, Pennsylvania. They call it a store. I call it a showroom. You can see all the great materials that you can use for your project. And if you're a do-it-yourselfer, they can even help you decide how to go undertake the project. If you need a contractor to do it for you, they have relationships all over town. I know this. I'm not handy. We use Tony, our contractor. He did a great, great job. Check out the photo gallery at landisbc.com. And you're going to find out what you can create. All you need is the imagination, the space, and the budget. If you've got them all, Landis Block's got exactly what you need to create your own jaw-dropping outdoor paradise. Go to landisbc.com.
The John Kincade Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Check out Adam Schefter this and every Wednesday at 8:10 a.m. with the John Kincade Show. Adam Schefter is presented by Landis Block. Create your very own jaw-dropping backyard paradise. Online at landisbc.com.
There's a reason Comcast Business powers more businesses than any other provider. Actually, there's a few. Comcast Business offers the fastest, reliable network, the peace of mind that comes with Security Edge, helping to protect all your connected devices, and the most reliable 5G mobile network. Want me to keep going? I can. Whether your small business is starting or growing, you need Comcast Business. Technology solutions that put you ahead and give you serious savings. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
There's never been a better time to get gig speed internet and advanced security from Comcast Business. With our new gig bundles, you'll get 20% more speed for less. That's more value for your business and more speed to keep all your connected devices running smoothly. So get an incredible offer from the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go to ComcastBusiness.com today to learn more. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Comcast Business Internet required. Actual speeds vary and are not guaranteed.
Hey, it's Jen Scordo for CNC Heating and Air Conditioning. It feels like a different season every day, and sometimes from hour to hour. As a result, heating and AC units switch from air conditioning to heat with little to no break. While you might be ready for the cold, is your heater? Well, one call to CNC Heating and Air Conditioning will ensure that your heater's ready to face the bitter winter temps. It's no secret that electric bills have skyrocketed, so make sure your system is tuned up or replaced before it's too late and your system becomes completely inefficient. If you're in Bucks or Montgomery County, the local experts in home heating, CNC Heating and Air Conditioning, are ready to help. They're family-owned, trusted, and proven for 50 years. You'll see why homeowners trust CNC Heating and Air Conditioning for their family's comfort. Visit cc-hvac.com to schedule your system service analysis today. That's cc-hvac.com. Our family is here to keep your family comfortable all year long. cc-hvac.com.
At Lowe's, every pro is an MVP to us. That's why MVP's rewards members can earn bonus points on select products from brands like DeWalt, Purdy Paint Applicators, and GRK Screws. Then redeem your bonus points for exciting rewards like tools, grills, Lowe's gift cards, and more. Join Lowe's MVP's Pro Rewards today to start earning. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Subject to program terms. While supplies last. Visit Lowe's.com/MVP's bonus points for details. Now through 10/28.
The new Google Pixel 7 Pro is super, especially when it's on Verizon, the network America relies on. It's supercharged, super powered, and a super...
deal.
You know it. Now, switch to Verizon and get the Google Pixel 7 Pro on us with select trade-ins and select 5G unlimited plans.
That really is super.
Yep, there's never been a better time to switch to Verizon. $899.99 device payment purchase with new smartphone line on select 5G unlimited plans required. $200 Verizon e-gift card with ported. Less $700 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. 0% APR. Trade-in conditions and additional terms apply.
Hey there, casino fans. I'm here to let you know that the new BetRivers.com casino app is here. It's got lots and lots of exciting slots and table games to play, fast payouts, and a rewards program you'll love. Plus, with award-winning customer service, the excitement never stops. So get ready, casino lovers, to experience the BetRivers.com difference you can trust. It's a whole new game. Download it today.
Presented by Rivers Casino, Philadelphia. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
For over 35 years, Health Partners Plans has been proudly caring for people in the community. Our nationally recognized Medicaid plan offers a growing network of doctors and hospitals so you can get care close to home. Health Partners can help you get the care you need, including doctor and hospital visits, prescriptions, immunizations, eye and dental care, and more. To learn more, please call 1-800-553-0784 or visit hpplans.com. Health Partners, trusted care where and when you need it.
Is there a calculator that can't compute in your kitchen drawer? Recycle it at Staples. A shredder that won't shred under your bed? Or a collection of cables cluttering up your closet? Recycle them now at Staples. With Staples Free Tech Take-Back, we'll recycle your old tech free. Plus, rewards members get $5 back in rewards. So if you have modems, mice, and mobile phones making a mess of your home, recycle them now at Staples. Limit 1 reward per month. Redeemable in-store only. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/recycling for details.
Hey, it's Cuz. You're watching the game this week with friends? Score big. Serve in style. Primo Hoagies party trays and sampler platters. You get the best tasting hoagies ever. Save yourself the prep time. Stop into one of their over 90 locations for the greatest hoagies ever. It's not just a hoagie. It's a Primo.
Citadel Credit Union has a checking account that's built for you. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union, building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey guys, it's Connor, and I got to tell you about my best friends over at No House Advantage. They're changing the game with the most dynamic fantasy sports platform available anywhere. Here's what you do. You play in pick'em contests versus other people. You're not playing against a sports book. You're not playing against a casino. No, other people, regular Joes like you and me, and you got the shot at winning $250,000 plus in cash. You enter a contest, you select player props, and you can pick which player, which prop for every specific contest, and then climb the leaderboard and win big money every day. Tomorrow night, the Thursday night game. Oh, my goodness. Chicago and Washington. I'm betting a lot of unders are going to be a good move, and you can win some good money. And here's what we're going to do. Because we're so nice to you over here at The Fanatic, you sign up now with promo code Fanatic at nohouseadvantage.com or download the app using promo code Fanatic. You'll get a first deposit match up to $25. That'll cover your entry into that tournament and more. It's absolutely awesome, just like my friends over at No House Advantage. No House Advantage is only available in select U.S. states. Usually must be 18 years of age or older to play. See terms of use for additional details at nohouseadvantage.com.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Remember, when you leave the car, we don't have to leave your morning. Grab that 97.5 app.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Make sure you're hanging out at a happy hour. How about a happier hour? At your local PJ's. PJ's has great drink specials and $5 wings. You get 5-piece wings for just $5 every Monday through Friday from 4 to 6. Wait a minute. The Phillies play today during happier hour at PJ's. Okay, I think I can convince Christina to say, let's just do that. Let's just go and let's watch the game.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a bad idea.
That's a great idea. Sounds like a fantastic idea.
My boys went and watched the game yesterday at a PJ's, watched the first few innings of the game. I couldn't make it, but they were there, rooting and hollering at a PJ's.
Okay, here's the thing that I can't do, though. I can't go to watch a game and then leave during the game.
Yep, totally agree.
Are you the same way?
Well,
it's
I
like the
can't
one
go
thing
to watch a game to begin with, but yes.
Well, you have to do the Locked On Phillies podcast, which, by the way, everybody should be checking out. Great stuff. Connor's doing a fine job with that. To me, I can't. If I start watching a game somewhere, I'm ending watching a game there. I'd feel anxious. I'm with you. Even though Fransky and L.A. are spectacular, they do a great job too. I miss hearing Tom McCarthy.
Yeah, same.
It was funny. I was texting with Tom this weekend, and he called the Georgia game, football game on. So I said to him, I texted him, I said, just out of curiosity, because we had been texting about other stuff before, I said, where are you? He says, yeah, I'm sitting in an airport, not knowing whether I'm going to St. Louis or going back to Philadelphia to get ready. He didn't know where he was going.
How about that? How about that?
And I don't know if anybody watched the Georgia football game much this weekend. John, you and I watched a little bit of it. He is phenomenal on football games also.
I honestly, now this and this is no knock. This is not a critique. I like Tom better on football. I like him on both. But I really like his call in a football game.
Yeah,
I think
his called a name dropper now. I apologize.
Yeah, that was a big time name drop. I'm just texting
really
with my buddy.
Was it?
McCarthy.
No, Tom McCarthy's
we're in the same business.
What do you mean? How is that not a name drop? That was a textbook name drop.
No, because Tom McCarthy's a real good dude, and you like talking with him.
You could be as nice as anything. You
better
know what?
than that.
So he's not supposed to
There's
say
a lot of famous nice people. Ryan Reynolds is a nice guy. If I'm like I was texting my buddy Ryan Reynolds, it'd still be a name drop.
Well, if you text Ryan Reynolds, then that is something where you should be telling us that, and you should get him on the damn show. I mean, come on, Connor.
Nah, he's Canadian, not a big sportsman.
Excuse me, Rob Thompson?
Well, he's a great Canadian. No, but he's the best.
He's in the Canadian Hall of Fame.
He's a great
Ryan
Canadian.
Reynolds is in the Canadian Sports Hall of Fame.
By the way, Bill, one of our sales dudes, is just the best.
Oh, my God, did that hit the spot?
And I still got around two-thirds of mine left. The Philly Burger Brawl is going on. And he brought over the Jalapeno John burger, which is the JJ Dynamite burger, which is a really 70s reference Connor probably doesn't get. The JJ Dynamite burger?
I know where it's from. Well, I
Jimmy
know
Walker.
Exactly, but he wouldn't understand.
Well, Thelma, his sister, was hot.
Yeah?
See, I liked Walona across the hall.
Oh, yeah.
The more mature.
Wasn't her daughter Janet Jackson?
Yes.
Yeah,
Janet Jackson was her daughter. Penny, the daughter. But the burger is a double smash burger with ground chuck blend from Carl Valencia's, seasoned with a jalapeno salt and pepper seasoning, Cooper Sharp, which is my favorite cheese on a burger of any kind, jalapeno relish, red jalapeno infused ketchup, jalapeno mustard, fried jalapenos, and the John sauce, all on a Conshohocken bakery potato roll. Absolutely amazing. Pizza John, you freaking rock.
It's got a little kick to it.
I got to tell you, I told Bob, and I'm not a big burger connoisseur. There's some really good ones here. Like, I love Lucky's over in Manayunk's, one of my favorite. If I wanted a burger, like, near work, that's where I'd want to go. Pizza John, you're freaking crazy. This is amazing. And I've been dying to try the Grandma's Pizza from Pizza John. I'm going to order one. This place is great. So the Philly Burger Brawl comes up Sunday, October 23rd, noon to 3 at Xfinity Live. That's unbelievable. This burger is great.
It was delicious.
What? Complaining his mouth is on fire.
Like a bit.
I didn't think it was too spicy, and I'm bad at that stuff.
I don't think
didn't
it's
think
too
it was
spicy.
too bad.
Coach, are you spicy on that
First of all, I wasn't complaining.
Yeah, you were. You said my
all I'm
mouth's
saying
on
is
fire.
that the jalapenos, they're smoking hot.
They're not smoking hot.
No, they're
It
pretty
is
hot.
delicious.
They're very good, though.
They're hot, but they're not. I told him they're like Tina Fey jalapenos.
Opening up my
It's
sinuses.
It's kind of hot.
By the way, they do this for the Philly Burger Brawl. Go to phillyburgerbrawl.com. Comes up Sunday, October 23rd. Unlimited samples of burgers from over 60 of the area's leading restaurants and chefs. Live music and activities. It's going to be awesome. And the proceeds benefit the Philly Parks and Rec Foundation, At-Risk Teen Initiative, and the School District of Philadelphia's after-school programming. I got to tell you, never has that been more important.
Yeah.
I mean, kids right now, we got serious problems here. And that is a great, great cause, the Philly Burger Brawl. Go to phillyburgerbrawl.com. And thank you, Billy. We love you for
delicious.
that. That is absolutely. Pizza John, I need to order. I've been waiting to get the grandma's pizza, and I keep forgetting it. And so the burgers they do for private events and everything. So, catered events and everything. That is absolutely amazing. I can't wait to have more.
So I'm getting stabbed in my heart here on the YouTube page. People are calling me a name dropper, and that's fine. I apologize, whatever. But then my son Bobby says, you are a name dropper, Dad.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's the stab to the heart.
But you're not, though.
I just wanted to tell the story that I thought it was pretty funny that the Phillies announcer had to sit in an airport and basically wait for a game to get done to decide what plane he's getting on.
Well, you could have said, I heard he had to watch the game in the airport.
I don't think Bob talking to Tom McCarthy's a name dropper.
No, Bob talking to Tom McCarthy is not a name dropper.
No,
but Bob talking to Tom McCarthy and then coming on the radio show he does and say, hey, I was talking to Tom McCarthy.
You think that's why, though?
The textbook definition of name dropping.
I don't think so.
He had a name.
If he said, oh, did you see The Walking Dead the other night? I was texting with Tom McCarthy about The Walking Dead. That is a name dropper.
We've had all of Bob's childhood friends as name droppers. Anyone can get it.
I really don't have that many, do I?
I brought up Tom McCarthy because I miss him on the games. I mean, it's Bob.
Such a good
you didn't
dude.
drop his name. You're like,
I introduced it into the conversation, and then Bob said, well, I happened to be talking to him the other day when he was doing that. That's bad.
Why are you trying to cover for him?
That's ridiculous.
If I ticked anybody off out there, I apologize.
If Bob said,
I really was just trying to tell a story.
oh, on Saturday afternoon, I just happened to be texting Tom McCarthy. That's different. It was in a conversation.
Okay, sometimes you drop a name. It's okay.
My gosh, it's stupidity. I can tell you right now, there is something about this weekend that is a little annoying. We're so deep in Phillies. It's Eagles-Cowboys week, and let's wander into that in Cooney's Corner.
Okay, hang on one second. We'll get it.
We will? Uh-oh.
Went off the show sheet for a second.
Let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
So you're too busy ridiculing Bob about a name drop.
I got distracted by the constant name drops coming out of Bob Cooney.
And probably by the full burger that you took out there. You're probably going to eat 1.5 of them, aren't you?
Who were you texting before this Cooney's Corner? Let us know.
Wait a minute. You didn't eat the entire burger?
No, I'm not even through the half one.
Okay, because I cut it in half.
Right.
Because there's like 3 out there and there's multiple people here. I cut it in half and Connor's like, what are you doing? And I said, well, I was going to give you half and I'll take half. And he's like, well, I could use a whole burger.
Well, there was one for everybody.
I know, but, sometimes you got to be thoughtful. But
let's just do the second.
There you go.
Okay. So going into this weekend, we've done pretty much a half of a show right now on a Wednesday of an Eagles-Cowboys game, and we've minimally swept a little bit of Eagles talk into our conversation. And I think it's just and it's worthy, and that's fine because of what these Phillies are doing. I wonder, is there any goodness to that it's not getting overly hyped, that the fans aren't getting overly crazy, that we're not talking 24/7 Eagles football? Is there somehow that it's good for us, the fans, for the players, for the coaches? Like, is there any way that you look at this, Connor and John, and say, like, yeah, that's pretty cool that the game's just going to come and the better team's going to win, and that's going to be the Eagles?
I hate it because I love the Eagle-Cowboy week. And I heard some of Cuz radio yesterday, and they were, Cuz bathes in Eagles-Dallas week.
Oh, my God,
it's a cologne. It is a cologne that absolutely you can buy on Anthony's website. If you go to 97.5thefanatic.com, he bathes in this stuff. He loves it. I love it, too. In our house, we have Beat Dallas week. We have a little chalkboard, and Beat Dallas week is always in our house. But it's a Go Phillies. It's a Go Phillies because we really want to see them beat the Braves really badly. So I'm a little lost by it. I got to tell you. And I'll be there Sunday night. I'm looking forward to it. We'll be there for the pregame show, and I'm excited about it, but I'm a little disappointed.
I actually like it. I like it because it'll come Saturday, and, we're still going to have the mixture of Phillies, and then all of a sudden, boom, Sunday night's going to be here, and it's going to be great. There's no, I don't want to say overkill because that's our job is to talk about every angle of an Eagles-Cowboys game, but I think it's going to be perfect, and I think they're going to ride the wave, and I love how Nick Sirianni gets up there and says, the Eagles are 5-0, and a national broadcaster the other day, I guess it was yesterday, Smoltz, talking about the Phillies and talking about Philadelphia and him saying, man, that place is going to be on fire because the Eagles are also 5-0. I just love that this is all coming together. And then, you have talked to the likes of Ron Jaworski and those guys that were around at that time when they were all really good, and the friendships that they formed.
And it feeds off of it.
Oh, and it really is it's a cool thing. And you know the Joel Embiids of the world are rooting for the Eagles and the Phillies and vice versa, and it's just all going around. This is just the best. Like, this is the best. And think of where we were, and one of our callers said it earlier. Think of where we were a couple weeks ago when we were saying, oh, yeah, you were doing beep, beep. Phillies
they're backing in.
Backing into the playoffs. It doesn't matter. As long as they get there, we'll be happy. They've won 3 straight playoff games. They've won a series. They have their best pitcher going today. This is really cool.
You win 3 straight road games in any postseason. I'm going to tell you right now, like right now, I thought making the postseason for the Phillies, the season was a B. Then on that third wild card, beating the Cardinals raised the grade to a B+. You beat the Braves, it's an A season no matter what happens. And it could be A+. When you win 3 games on the road, Connor, that like at any time during the postseason, you win 3 consecutive road games, you're kicking some ass.
Yeah, and what if they played like 14 consecutive road games after today? Like
Ricky pointed that
crazy.
out. And Ricky will join us, by the way, in the 9 o'clock hour today. He's going to come by specially to
Yeah,
join
that's
us.
awesome.
But you know what it is, right, John? You said backing it in, beep, beep, beep. What do those trucks that beep do? They back up, they open up, and then they deliver.
What? That's not bad.
Listen
Look
to
at that.
Connor.
Look at that. So they
how long did it take? What, were you laying in bed for a few hours yesterday when you came up
was
with
like
that?
5 seconds ago. It's
I
off the
don't
dome
know.
here, Bobby. When you don't have all your brain power used on who I can name drop the next segment, you can come up with some pretty cool things.
Okay, he's getting.
All right, I got some stuff for you.
He's
then,
getting
you little-
spicy. Yeah, he's getting.
Are we allowed to say that word on
Nope.
radio?
He's
I don't
getting
think so.
spicy
Whatever
here.
word it was,
You know what word
probably
was
not.
coming out, but
He's
all right,
getting spicy.
Here's some craziness, John.
Let's go.
Eagles. The Phillies in their playoffs so far, 8 runs have been scored. 8 of the runs that they've scored have been on 6 singles. The rest have been on 3 sacrifice flies, 2 fielders' choices, a walk, and a hit by pitch.
Okay, that's wild.
And then the Bryce Harper solo home run.
And it's a team built on the home run.
Is that crazy? Oh, funny you say that, John.
Oh, but, go
Let
ahead.
me give you another one. In the regular season, they hit a home run every 30 plate appearances. They have 1 in 109 in the playoffs.
And they're unbeaten.
And they're 3-0. I don't know.
Okay, well,
I don't know what to make of
well,
it.
So you do speak for yourself. In fact, you'll do that tomorrow for us, getting ready for Eagles Cowboys. What does it mean?
I don't know. I swear to God, I don't. And you won a 2-0 game. You won a 6-3 game where you scored 6 runs with 1 out in the top of the 9th. What the hell is that? Not with home runs, with walks, singles, and hits by pitches. And then you come the next day and you win a 2-0 game on a solo home run and a sacrifice fly because you get a great pitching performance. And then yesterday you faced one of the best pitchers in the National League or in all of baseball, and a left-hander at that, and you hit the crap out of him. And you don't hit any home runs, and you do it with 4 straight singles in the first inning with 2 outs, and singles here and singles there. It's so weird.
610-632-0975. You want to jump in with us and share in some of the excitement. I love the I love the fact when storylines don't go as planned. Like Bob, I'm so conventional. And yesterday, Bob was saying, Bob's on a bender in Vegas yesterday morning. Roll the dice, do everything, throw the kitchen sink at him, do whatever you got to do. And I'm like, no. Follow a plan, be conservative. And it's just who we are as fans. And like sort of approach. You took the approach that Rob Thompson took.
Yeah.
Rob Thompson emptied his wallet, went to the ATM. He got up from the blackjack table, went to the ATM to get more cash yesterday in order to win that game. And honestly, it worked. It worked. And right now you're sitting there in a great spot today.
Yeah, you are. He did. And I'm not just saying because that's what I saw yesterday morning. He did exactly what I wanted to be done. Like he brought he brought his closer in the 6th and 7th innings. Like he did unconventional things. And God, Connor's point about putting in a 6. What isn't Eflin like 6'6"?
No, he's not that. I think he's like 6'4".
I think he's like.
I thought he was like
6'5".
Anyway,
6'6".
putting a big, tall dude out there with the shadows
Slight
that you
shadows.
had. And look, we're not making too much of it because a guy that pitched there and a guy that pitched in many, many, many playoff games there and other places, and John Smoltz, talked about what an advantage a pitcher has.
Yeah,
yesterday.
he knows shadows. He never pitched in Truist Park.
Yeah, he's 6'6".
But he knows. He never.
Yeah, that's true.
But he knows.
Eflin's 6'6".
But he knows shadows.
Yeah.
And John Smoltz knows the advantage of the shadows. Today, by the way, first 2 innings should be around the shadows. So it should be an advantage for the pitchers early. So if you were to have the Bet Parks app or something, you may bet on no scoring in the early going, unless the Phillies have their hitting shoes on. Ralph in South Jersey joins us. Ralph, good morning. You're on the Fanatic. How are you, buddy?
Hey, doing good, guys, and excited after yesterday. But, everyone's talking about, the great play of Nick Castellanos yesterday, but I think there's a big picture here. Yesterday in the postgame, we got to see him as a real person, like a kid at Christmas, how happy he was. And I think that could really change the overall perception that the Philadelphia Phillies fans have of this guy. Secondly, even more importantly, is that, there's no way he and or his family and friends haven't seen the outpouring or the way the fans think about him. And that could really change the way he perceives the rest of his stay in Philadelphia. We could see a big change in this guy.
And that's the one thing is and great job, Ralph. Hope you have a great day today. You always have a chance to win this fan base back.
Oh, yeah.
This fan base is not one to, if you come through and you do some big things, they can forgive and forget.
Sure.
And believe me, he puts together another couple games. Like, if it's just one more game like he did yesterday, and they win this series, it will be the first thing we talk about with Nick Castellanos for 2022.
Yeah, and look,
the positivity.
As I mentioned way earlier in the show today, reading a story this morning about he was in a dark place here. He felt like he was letting down Dom Dombrowski. He felt like he was letting down the fans. Dave Dombrowski, I'm sorry. The fans, his teammates. He was in a bad place mentally. And yesterday, to show emotion the way he did, to show the relief when he caught made that unbelievable catch in the outfield, and to talk about how much he loves, in his word, playoff baseball. My God, you know the reception he's going to get here on Friday night?
Well,
it's going to be unbelievable.
That was the Nick Castellanos game.
Yeah, of course.
We'll look back at game one. That was the Castellanos game.
That's the best game that he's played since he's been here, and he's had over 160 of them. Clearly, it was the best, not 160 because he didn't play every single time.
Right, but I get you.
Yeah, it was incredible. And this is the forgive and forget thing, John. Not only is it this fan base can do it, they've done it multiple times with this team this year. Think Alec Boehm right off the bat.
Yeah.
JT Realmuto. What he said
absolutely.
about Toronto and then what he turned into and how they embraced him. Aaron Nola and the initial struggle late in the season and then what he's become. Like, yeah, this is the forgive and forget team.
And this fan base is never. This fan base can always be won back. I can't think of a great performance that could be dialed up where someone wouldn't say, "Okay, dude, all's forgiven."
It's family.
And it really is, especially if they embrace this city and this fan base.
Yes, there's nobody that disappoints you more in life at times than your family because you love them that much and you expect that much and you want them to be at their best all the time. And am I going towards kids? Yeah, I am. But that's and when they do great, there's no one you're going to embrace harder. I mean, that's what Philadelphia fans are. They're family. When you don't do something that's right, they're going to let you know because that's what Philadelphia families do with their families. And when you do right, there's nobody that's going to love you more than your family of fans.
The worst feeling in the world. My mom could dial up a good yell when she wanted to, but when she gave me I am so disappointed in you. That was the worst. That was more pain. That was more than, she could scream at me all day long. It would have no effect compared to just a very little quiet shake of the head, and I am so disappointed in you. What were you thinking?
Yeah.
That's the worst. And so, the sometimes it's just the idea is that we can be disappointed. We can give you a great critique. We love you. We want you to succeed. And we're hoping it's going to turn around and it's going to be a great finish. And for Nick Castellanos, he writes his own story here. For Rhys Hoskins, Rhys Hoskins has got to write a new story here down the stretch. Kyle Schwarber really does need to write a new story.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's got to start doing something.
Your story can't just be you dance in the clubhouse after games.
I mean, he led the National League in home runs.
I got you. You got the biggest players have to come through at the biggest times.
I get that.
I mean, you can have all the stats you want.
Right.
You can
They've
have all
got
the
so many
stats you
games
want.
left, though. I'm not worried about Schwarber's
I got you.
ability to do that. I'm not.
0 for 3
he led
right now.
The league in home runs.
I got you, Connor.
Eventually, he's going to run into one.
Well, no, but is it going to be in a 6-1 game where it doesn't have an impact?
Right.
He's had impact chance after impact chance where he's not coming through. The best players in the game come through at the biggest times. And Bryce Harper, for his career, has not done that in the postseason. He's off to a scorching start. I mean, Bryce Harper just looks like he's confident and owning it. Right
Oh, he's up there, and I'm expecting hits.
I'm expecting
hits out of there when he gets up to the plate.
Hey, you want to come on with us? You can at 610-632-0975. Adam Schefter joins us 10 minutes past the next hour. Plus, we got an opportunity for you to win $1,000 if you stick around right after the top of the hour. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. With all the appliances you have in your home, there's one that does its job every day, you absolutely count on, and you don't even realize it. It's your water heater. You're going to need your hot water for showers, for laundry, for your dishwasher, to wash your hands or shave or more. That's why we love having a Bradford White water heater, and you should too. It is a team player that delivers top-notch performance that your home team can count on reliably, day after day, like a true professional. You only get Bradford White water heaters through your plumbing professionals. So go to BradfordWhite.com, ask them, and they'll tell you about the quality, dependability, and performance of the Bradford White water heater. If your water heater is like 10 years old, you're dancing with the devil. You know it's not as reliable as it used to be. You're going to need some help. Get more. Get a new Bradford White water heater. Find the plumbing professional and installation pro near you. Visit BradfordWhite.com because how you heat your hot water, it matters. Choose Bradford White.
The John Kincade Show.
For someone who's super, super hot, you're really cranky.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Check out Adam Schefter this and every Wednesday at 8:10 a.m. with The John Kincade Show. Adam Schefter is presented by Landis Block. Create your very own jaw-dropping backyard paradise. Online at landisbc.com.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. Start NFL Week 6 off right with a no-sweat same-game parlay from FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge. Whether you're new to FanDuel or already have an account, you can get free bets back if your Thursday night same-game parlay doesn't hit. Same-game parlays combine multiple bets for a chance at a bigger payday. This game is kind of ugly. You got Chicago and that awful offense. Justin Fields, I would look at his over in rushing yards, maybe even an anytime touchdown for him to cross the end zone himself. And then, of course, there's Wentz and the Commanders. Wentz, he's an issue week in and week out, but he always puts up yards, always puts up touchdown passes. How about Jahan Dotson, if healthy, anytime touchdown scorer? Build yours or choose from one of the popular SGPs pre-built for you in FanDuel's top-rated sportsbook app. Bet the NFL on Thursday night with a no-sweat same-game parlay. Sign up with promo code Fanatic. Whether you're new to FanDuel or a current user, you are all set. Just download the app with promo code Fanatic and make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL.
21 plus and present in PA. 3+ legs. Minimum $1 bet required. Refund issues. Non-withdrawable free bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max free bet $5. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, what's going on? My name is Rob Jenners, and I am a graduate of the Connecticut School of Broadcasting, which is now the CSB Media Arts Center. I've been living my dream in radio, production, and sports broadcasting for 20 years now, thanks to CSB with the nation's most successful sports broadcasting program. We're talking sports talk, play-by-play, color commentary. Get trained and get coached by the pros in just 8 to 16 weeks with a campus nearby in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. CSB Media Arts Center. Visit GoCSB.com.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now the CSB Media Arts Center. I'm Taylor Morgan, a proud CSB grad. The instruction from true media pros and the connections that I made spawned a career that's lasted more than 30 years. What you can learn in just 2 to 4 months at CSB Media Arts Center can set you on a whole new path. Train on site or online with classes in radio, TV, podcasting, video, all that is media. There's a campus in nearby Cherry Hill. Get your start. Visit GoCSB.com.
Think you know Amazon? Think again. Did you know you can get a seasonal warehouse job offer today? You don't even need to interview. That means you can make extra cash before the holidays. You can even pick your own payday. And seasonal jobs can lead to full-time, regular employment. You'll be amazed by what you can get as an Amazon warehouse associate. To learn more about all the benefits of working a seasonal job at Amazon, go to amazon.com/hourly. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, to become the next generation of innovators, entrepreneurs, and creators, we're going to need something.
Like a high-speed internet connection that can turn my ideas into reality.
Like the skills to become the world's most powerful coder.
Like the tools to start my sustainable shoe business.
You just heard some of the millions of students Comcast is supporting through Project Up, our comprehensive initiative and $1 billion commitment to open doors for the next generation so they can build a future of unlimited possibilities. Learn more at comcast.com/projectup.
The NFL action is in full swing at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. We're talking touchdowns, big plays, and even bigger wins. New customers can bet just $5 on any NFL team to win and get $200 in free bets if they do. Listen, I'm just going to tell you, as long as Philadelphia continues with this momentum, you might as well keep selecting them. How about that? Check this out. In addition to the usual bets, everyone can boost their winnings with DraftKings stepped-up same-game parlays. I love these, from touchdown passes, receiving yards, rushing yards, all of them available to you on the DraftKings Sportsbook app. And to make things even sweeter, you can throw down on stepped-up same-game parlays once per game day all season long. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets if your team wins when you place a $5 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older. Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One boost per eligible game. Opt-in required. Parlay and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms in partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Did you know a fire department responds to a fire every 23 seconds? This Fire Prevention Month First Alert is reminding you to be prepared by installing smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in each bedroom of your home. Don't forget to add First Alert fire extinguishers on every level, plus in common spaces like the kitchen, and know how to use them. Protect your whole home with safety you can trust by visiting firstalert.com and Lowe's stores today.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The new era of Thursday Night Football is here, and it's only on Prime Video. This Thursday, two NFC teams known for their hard-hitting defenses collide when the Commanders and the Bears clash in the Windy City. Pre-game coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, delivered by Little Caesars. Live from Chicago. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. It's the Commanders and the Bears, only on Prime Video. See Amazon.com/watchtnf for details.
BetMGM unleashes the spirit of Las Vegas with BetMGM rewards. Every time you make a wager at BetMGM, you can earn BetMGM rewards points that you can redeem for online bonus credits. It's never been easier to join the action on the new BetMGM app, featuring a fresh redesign with improved features and quicker navigation. Planning a trip to Vegas? You can convert your BetMGM points into MGM rewards points that you can use towards dinings, shows, and hotel rooms at over 20 MGM resorts located on the Las Vegas Strip and nationwide. BetMGM Rewards is sports betting's premier loyalty program, including exclusive offers, incredible experiences, and valuable perks when you wager with BetMGM. Sign up with BetMGM or log in and take advantage of BetMGM Rewards. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Win $1,000 right now. 97.5 The Fanatic is bleeding green.
All right, it is your chance to win $1,000. Text the word contest. I like this word a little bit better than some of the others this week. Contest to 45911 or enter it on the Fanatic app or at 97.5thefanatic.com. Contest is the word. One winner randomly selected is going to win $1,000 in this company-wide contest. And winners are going to get a call from Beasley. So be sure to answer your phone. Complete rules at 97.5thefanatic.com. 97.5 The Fanatic's Bleeding Green is presented by my friends, the Bet Park Sportsbook and Casino app. With everything you want in a digital casino and sportsbook, please never text and drive. Good luck. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Adam Schefter, just around 8 minutes away. Our 8 a.m. hour is brought to you by our friends at Martin Law. They are the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. We move on to Game 2 today, this afternoon in Atlanta. You want Connor, I mean, I want to be sunshine here a little bit. And because it's great when you can be objective about a matchup and you can still bring sunshine. Zach Wheeler has had 10 starts versus the Braves as a member of the Phillies. 6 times he's gone 7 innings plus. 8 times he's given you a minimum of 6.1 innings, 19 outs. Only twice against the Braves in his Phillies tenure has he not gotten you to the 6th inning. His record's 4-2. In 8 of his 10 starts, he's given up 2 runs or less. There are some tight sphincters this morning in Atlanta. That is a proud organization and a great team and a great talented bunch. But they know what they're facing. And they're facing a guy from Atlanta who grew up a Braves fan, who's going to have a ton of his family and friends in the building today, who absolutely is not intimidated at all by seeing the tomahawk across the front of the jersey. He has never flinched when facing the Braves. And as a Philly, he might be the greatest free agent signing ever.
Yeah.
I mean, Pete Rose is going to be right there.
It's pretty good.
But Zach Wheeler has delivered. And he's delivered, and he stares down the Braves, and they're the best team in the division. He stares them down every time and gives you a chance to win.
And the way he's pitching right now is just, he's at the top of his game. Ever since he came back from the inflammation in his forearm, whatever it was, and he just said, I'm ready to go, and comes out that first game and went 4 or 5 innings and was throwing 98 in his first 7 pitches. Are you kidding me? This guy's different. This guy is really different, and he's right at that period of after you have Tommy John surgery where you really start to, find your best stuff. He's right in that wheelhouse right now, last year and this year. So I can't wait for today. Like I said to you, John, and I swear to God, I literally snickered and thought of you guys. I was like, I don't know what my good thought is, that the Phillies won yesterday or that they play again today because they're both great.
I love that positivity on it. And I can tell you that when Zach Wheeler was able to sign anywhere in the country, the Braves went after him. And I can tell the story without, giving anything up. But what I was told is the Braves were petrified of one thing, and it was his blister problem. And if you remember, he had that blister problem when he's hot and he's sweaty and everything. He's going to be pitching in much more temperate, nice temperatures today and everything. The Braves were worried about that. And that is why the Braves passed on going after him. Because it's the Phillies' good fortune. He had a chance to go home and pitch for his hometown team, and the Braves passed over a blister issue. And I've talked to members of the Braves organization that have said they wish they had pulled the trigger, seeing how it turned out for Zach Wheeler. He's a better pitcher than he was when he arrived here.
Yeah, how could you not wish you pulled the trigger on Zach Wheeler? He's been incredible for the Phillies, and now you got to face him in an NLDS where you're already down 1 game. It's a great opportunity for him. I love those numbers you brought up, John. Maybe that's extra motivation for Wheeler because he knows why he wasn't there or why they knows his side of that story too. So all of this factors into. Yeah, things are stacking up pretty well for the Phillies today to talk yourselves into them winning their 2nd straight game against the Braves in Atlanta.
Yeah, that is it's right now. I'm telling you this: if it's 7:30 tonight, and the Phillies are up 2-0, Friday afternoon, that building's going to explode.
That'll be a tailgate similar to an Eagles game. 4:30 game, you're going to see people down there around 1 o'clock.
And it will be
get ready for the Phillies game.
I mean, I can't imagine what Friday afternoon's going to be. It's going to be a zoo, an absolute zoo.
No matter.
Yeah, it's going to be either way. Yeah, it's either way. But if it's up 2-0,
if you get Wheeler to give you a gem today, and they get some quirky hits in the, Wright's a good pitcher. But if they put up some early runs today,
oh my gosh, then Wheeler starts to be economical. He starts to just go after people because he can keep the ball in the park.
Yeah,
he keep the ball in the park. He'll let them make contact. He'll pitch to contact. If they could give him 2 or 3 runs, he'll pitch to contact and get them out.
Yeah, against the Cardinals, I think he only had 4 strikeouts.
Right. I mean, he's efficient. He knows how to be efficient and get it done. Put bats to balls. I can tell you this about Atlanta. The difference between the two cities, this city last night, so 6 o'clock news comes on, and we're an Action News household. And so
are we.
The story begins with, Jim Gardner. There's a shooting that the police are investigating in this section of town. There's a fire and raging and whatever. But the big story on Action News tonight, the Phillies win in Atlanta.
Yeah.
And my wife just looks, and now she's a new Philadelphian. And she just says, this is so different. It matters so much more here. And a 2-0 lead would just be outrageous. Because there is an arrogance already about the national media of, well, there's no worry in the Braves. Bull crapola. There is worry. They know how bad Zach Wheeler is to face. I know for a fact they know how bad it is to face Zach Wheeler. And down 1-0 at home, they need to get a win, and they know how bad it is. So anybody who tries to spin you, there's no blinking in the Braves. There absolutely is a deep level of respect for Zach Wheeler in that Braves clubhouse.
God,
He could play.
I mean, think about it. Who would you rather be in this series right now?
Phillies right now.
You're the better team. You're the defending world champions in the Atlanta Braves. You probably have up and down the lineup by far, but a better lineup. You have more pitching than this Phillies team does. But here being on a Wednesday afternoon, and you're down 1-0 or you're up 1-0, and Zach Wheeler's on the mound for you. All that being said of what's in the Braves' advantage, who would you rather be today?
No, you'd much rather be the Phillies. But Connor, the Braves lineup though they don't have anybody who you're looking at that's doing a Schwarber, doing a Hoskins, doing what Castellanos was doing before, where you can go, okay, they're 1 for their last 20.
No, like the Cardinals.
The Braves have a relentless lineup.
The Cardinals, when you got through Goldschmidt, Arenado, Pujols, you were kind of like, okay, they got nobody else. The Braves, all the way through, you got to battle. And that's tough. Their lineup is better when you match them up against the Phillies, but you could make an argument that Wheeler and Nola are the best 2 pitchers on either side in this series, and now you got them going.
You absolutely can say they're the 2 best.
Yeah, absolutely. The Phillies are in the better spot right now.
Hey, Pets Plus Natural, they're great folks, and they got 6 area locations. There's a Pets Plus Natural that's near you, and right now they've got a dog or a cat that's looking for a forever home, especially right now after the hurricane down south. There's a lot of dogs and cats that have been brought in, and they're looking for homes. Why don't you adopt instead? Visit petsplusnatural.com and give one of those dogs or cats a home. And Pets Plus Natural, great stuff too. Get some nice dog toys. We got Nikki some dog sweaters because she's like never been in the cold weather and even chilly weather. And she's a little dog, and she's like, okay, this is cold. She is climbing on you to stay warm or getting on if you have a blanket out. She's like curling herself into it. So she's got the dog sweater. We got an Eagles one. She has an Eagles one, and now she has a Sixers one. So we got to get her I've tried to find a Phillies one, could not.
I'm against the dog sweaters.
Why?
I don't like them.
The dog likes it. Dog makes the dog feel
I don't know if the dog likes it. Dogs never talk to me.
You don't talk to your dog?
I talk to my dog. The dog doesn't talk to me.
Your dog can communicate with you, can it not?
Probably, but it's never told me it wanted a sweater on.
Like Nikki Foles will go, literally will say, and then run to the door.
Wait, what does she say?
So that means get a sweater? Get me a sweater?
No, it says she has to go potty.
So what does she say when she needs a sweater?
No, when she needs a sweater, she's climbing on you because she's cold. So she's curling up into a blanket if you have one.
So she's
or
like,
right
go
up
get me the damn sweater?
Yeah, I think it's what it is.
Does she have a smoking jacket and stuff that she wears on weekends?
No, she's a female. Hey, Adam Schefter joins us on the Comcast Business Hotline because every day in business is a big day. And Adam, I know you're a big sports fan. This city, it's Eagles-Dallas week, and the Phillies are just taking over conversation this week. And the Phillies trying to knock them off.
And before we get to the Eagles and the Cowboys and the Phillies, you're talking about dogs. I got 5 dogs, and we communicate with all of them. Absolutely.
And they can communicate with you. You know
dogs
that, like,
are the best. Dogs are the best.
Yes. Hey, Landis Block and Concrete brings you Adam Schefter every week. You want to create your very own jaw-dropping backyard paradise like we did? Go to landisbc.com. Dogs can communicate.
John, John, the other thing I want to bring up before we get into the meat of the matter, had our NBA fantasy draft last night.
Uh-oh.
Bob,
Okay, what do you got, Shefty?
I used the 62nd overall pick on a guy that I was dying to get, and I got him, and I'm so happy about it. Tyrese Maxey.
Are you kidding me? He lasted until 67?
62.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Are you kidding me?
I got in a 14-team league. Let's see if I can remember my first 5 or 6 picks. I can do that. Jason Tatum at 6. DeJounte Murray at 23.
Okay.
Then I got Terry Rozier. No. Terry Rozier was the 4th-round pick, and then Tyrese Maxey was the 5th-round pick, and Christian Wood was the 6th. Oh, Donovan Mitchell was my 3rd-round pick. Right. So I got Tatum, Murray, Mitchell, Rozier, Maxey, Christian Wood, first 6 rounds.
Oh, boy.
Christian Wood's not bad. He'll pick you up like some rebounds and decent shooting percentage. That's a good pick. I like that.
Which one?
Christian Wood.
I love Christian Wood.
He'll surprise you with the numbers that he'll help you with all across the board, shooting percentages and stuff like that. But Tyrese Maxey, all right, here. You ready for this, Shefty? I've not said this on these airways before.
He'll be an all-star.
He may be the leading scorer for the 76ers this year.
Bob dropping bombs this morning.
There you go, Shefty.
There you go. Good job. You're going to love that.
Hold on. So, John, Bob and I are all in on Tyrese.
Oh, I'm in on Tyrese Maxey. Also, I'm that's a little rich for my blood, though. The leading scorer.
Yeah, no,
but I can tell you, he's on the rise, and this city loves him.
Oh God,
Shefty,
he's so much fun.
He is a rock star in this city. They absolutely love him.
Wow.
It's sort of like
he's a rock star for me. I like the guy. The first season I ever watched him, I'm so I've wanted him every year. I'm thrilled I got him last night. I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did, and couldn't be happier about it.
All right. Well,
I'm happy to be emotionally invested.
We're back from
Sixers and Tyrese Maxey.
I like that. We're back from Arizona. We were out there last Sunday. The Eagles are 5-0. And all anyone wants to talk about is how dangerous this Dallas defense is. And, boy, they look really, really excellent right now. And, obviously, I know Dan Quinn pretty well watching what he likes to do. But the difference to me in this matchup, Shefty, is that Dan Quinn is going to try to shut down the Eagles' offense, whereas the Eagles' defense is going to shut down the Cowboys' offense, and the Cowboys' offense looks like a pop gun compared to the Eagles.
Yeah, it does. And the offense is not the strength of that team right now, and my guess would be that Dak is not back this week, though I don't believe that that's final and official at all yet because he's still going to want to go, and he's still going to try to throw, and it will depend on his grip. And I think that they're inclined with the record that they have and the position they're in to rest him another week. And I think the plan, although it changes on a week-to-week basis, the plan would be to get him back against Detroit next week. They play Detroit, Chicago, then they have a bye. So you don't want to lose this game ever. I mean, they're going to win the game, of course. But if they started Cooper and they lost, there's no reason that they shouldn't win the last 2 games before the bye and be in a great spot for having lost their number 1 quarterback. Well, I will say this. How many teams could lose their starting quarterback and rip off 4 straight wins like the Cowboys have? Not many at all. And that speaks to the defense and the way that this team is played. The defense is outstanding. And I remember after week 1, talking to my father, and he's like, this Micah Parsons is as good as I've seen since Lawrence Taylor. And I was like, whoa. And there have been other people that have made that comparison. I'm not ready to go there. Lawrence Taylor is an all-time great, but Micah Parsons is as good a defensive player as there is in the NFL today, without question.
Well,
He's awesome. And that's how they're winning. They're winning with defense. They're winning with good plays elsewhere. They make the occasional big play on offense, but that defense has carried them here.
Well, let's talk about that Cowboys offense a little bit, Shefty. And you've probably talked to more people. You definitely have talked to more people than us about that team. How are they different under Cooper Rush than they are with Dak Prescott? Now, I'm not putting down Dak Prescott. I always thought he's a very good quarterback. But there just seems to be some magical things going on in winning games with him.
It's interesting because we've spent a lot of time talking about this on Monday Night Countdown, and the big point that Steve Young has made is that Cooper Rush has kind of stayed within himself, not taken more than was given to him, and Steve Young has maintained that Dak Prescott can and should be learning from Cooper Rush to kind of play within the game, to not push the limits, to make smart decisions. He hasn't really forced too much. If you look at last week, I think he threw for 100 yards total, and they won the game.
Yeah.
And so I just think that he's kind of stayed within himself, and he's done it that way. It's not bold, it's not aggressive, but it's been very effective, and it's worked.
When you see what the Eagles are at 5-0, we watched a lot of the early games out in Arizona at our tailgate beforehand. We had a big bar set up, and all the games are on. And obviously, everyone loves what the Bills are doing. But in the NFC, I don't know that anybody in the NFC would give me reason to think the Eagles aren't the best team in the NFC, that they aren't deserving of that.
I really will not be surprised. I know it's early in the year and a lot changes, and there are seasons within seasons. I got it. But would it surprise you if the Bills and Chiefs were playing in the AFC Championship game?
Not at all.
The Eagles and the Cowboys were playing in the NFC Championship game, and this weekend was a preview of the conference championship game?
Dallas getting there might surprise me a little bit until I find out that what they've just they tend to putter out so many times in the postseason, and I'm not a big Mike McCarthy fan, so I'm not probably the one to ask on that one.
Well, listen, everybody's been anointing Brian Daboll as the coach of the year through 5 games, whatever that means, whatever that's worth. And, Mike McCarthy, for all his mixed results there in Dallas, again, like I said, you take a number 2 quarterback and you rip off 4 straight wins, kudos to them, because that's impressive. It's an organizational effort and all those things, but that's impressive to do all that.
Shefty, when we've seen this before, we've seen number 1 quarterbacks go out before, and number 2s come in and have some form of success before the number 1 comes back. In your time in the NFL, do you recall that most of the time when that number 1 comes back, it's better with the momentum that second unit quarterback built? Does the number 1 usually carry it, or do you not know any really difference between the two?
Well, I think it's going to take a little bit of time for Dak to get reacclimated to that offense, and the offense to get reacclimated to him. And I think what I would say about it is that, they'll get back to functioning well and doing well. They're a really good team. They're a really good team, but it's going to take a little bit of time before they're operating at the level they were. Now, remember, if we go back to the first game that Dak played this year, they were awful against Tampa. Awful.
3 points, I think, right?
Yeah, it was terrible. So it's not like Dak lit it up, but I still believe in Dak. I think Dak's a really good quarterback. So to me, the offense will get back. And to Steve Young's point, he's got to play a little bit like Cooper Rush in a crazy kind of way, and just kind of give what the defense gives them, take what the defense gives them, and try to win that way.
What are you most impressed with the Eagles' 5-0 mark?
That's a great question. I think the different ways they can beat you, I think that we've seen Devontae Smith make big plays. We've seen A.J. Brown make big plays. We've seen Quez Watkins make big plays. We've seen the running game get back on track and be a factor. The offensive line has been dominant in my mind. The defense has been really good after some early glitches. It's kind of like an all-around effort, and in any given week, there are a lot of different ways that they could beat you. There's somebody else that can step up and carry the day. And I think that speaks to the depth that the team has, the talent that the team has. And, Jalen Hurts, who is in the MVP conversation right now, had his poorest game of the season on Sunday, and they still went on the road in a place they haven't won in 20 years, right? And he didn't play great for him.
No.
So that's the point. Okay, well, in a week where one guy doesn't produce, another guy is there to save that guy in the day.
And that's what we're excited about. I mean, it's going to be a lot of fun, and we're going to see you in a few weeks when you come in for Monday Night Football. Don't let them put you in studio or anything.
Yeah, well, let me tell you this. I'm so happy to be driving to the side of Monday Night Football. I've made, I think it's 4 trips this year to the side of Monday Night Football, and I've yet to have TV or Wi-Fi on my plane out for any of the trips. It's been unbelievable.
Oh, that's terrible. The no Wi-Fi thing is ridiculous. I
flew to Kansas City on Sunday. This never happened to me. I got on a Delta flight at 3 o'clock. There was no TV, of course. Okay, fine. No Wi-Fi.
That's incredible.
About an hour in, we're in the late, the early game late window. We're at the start of the other games. I have no idea what's going on. So when I land, I have no idea that roughing the passer could be called for breathing on a guy, or that Brandon Staley decided to be bold and daring to the consternation of Keenan Allen, or that any of the results had occurred. Like, I landed at 6:15 and had no idea what had happened in the outside world.
What if a major story went down that we needed Adam Schefter to report on? You should be like Joe Biden. There should always be somebody with like a briefcase with you that can give you emergency internet or something.
John, I'll tell you what. I did a first on Sunday. I had steam coming out of my ears for the first hour, flipping out, and I realized there's nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do.
I on Sunday during the NFL games.
Did you sleep?
I took a nap for 2
Good. You should. Yeah. You should. Adam, we love you, and we'll talk to you soon, man. 6-0 next week.
Go Maxie.
There you go. Thanks, buddy. Adam Schefter joined us in the Comcast Business Hotline. And remember, our friends at Landis Block and Concrete bring you Adam every single week. You need your own jaw-dropping backyard paradise online at landisbc.com. In the last 10 minutes, I've received 2 text messages that scare the hell out of me about today's Phillies game. It is a weather issue, a sporadic weather issue, and it could be problems for Zach Wheeler and for Wright, starting because you could have thunderstorms during the game today. We'll go to a meteorologist who's on site who will give us a little bit of an update on it coming up after game time. So get on in, 610-632-0975, 610-632-0975. It's game time on a special Wednesday edition. We trick you up a little bit today, 610-632-0975. Get in with us. It's game time here on the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. I love the Bet Parks app. You hear me talk about it all the time. It's absolutely amazing. And there's so many different ways that you can bet. Today, you've got the Phillies on the road. They're only a slight underdog today. You bet 100, you win 108 if the Phillies win the game. So you can take care of business tonight. Dodgers are home favorites over San Diego. Clayton Kershaw on the mound. So if you're interested in that game, you can bet it too. Right now, your Birds, 5-point favorites over Dallas in one of the top games of the year so far. And that line is just sitting there, 5.5 all week. It's 5 today. Get on board. Giants, 5-point home underdogs against Baltimore. I don't see them as live dogs there. By the way, your Penn Staters, you're a 7-point road dog against Michigan in a battle of Big Ten unbeatens. Get on in today. You get a $750 risk-free wager. Will be refunded in credit for you should you lose, but you seem pretty smart. I think you're going to win. You got to be 21. Go to betparks.com. Download the app. 21 in Pennsylvania or Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Dr. Trudy Fleer here with the 5G Home Recovery Podcast. Let's discuss a very real existential threat to internet speed. It's a big one. Ready? T-Mobile Home Internet. It lags. Now, what is lag? Lag is a delay in data being transmitted across the internet. For example, you're hitting that hot drop, the parachute cuts out, you've got an unsuspecting bot in your sights, and lag! You were actually eliminated 10 seconds ago. Nobody deserves that. So stop letting T-Mobile Home Internet ruin everything and switch to Xfinity. Learn more at xfinity.com/TMOFax.
Get Xfinity Internet with unlimited data included for just $29.99 a month for 2 full years with no annual contract required when you add Xfinity Mobile. Go to xfinity.com/TMOFax, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Requires paperless billing and autopay. Ends 11/14/22. Restrictions apply. New Performance Pro Internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Xfinity Mobile requires post-pay Xfinity Internet. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Hi guys, it's Andrew. Are you struggling with ED? Did you know that a major medical breakthrough is now available and it isn't a pill? Today, Wednesday, October 12th, we're running a one-day special you won't want to miss out on. Oak Hills Medical Clinic uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. It's backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge. If you're ready to regain your love life, today is your day. Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound totally free. Also a gift that can produce rapid results to intimacy in minutes. You're gonna love that, guys, trust me. And today only, we're offering 6 tune-up treatments to our patients free. This is an unprecedented offer worth hundreds of dollars, but call today and qualify totally free. 215-302-9999. That's 215-302-9999. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your love life back. Call Oak Hills Medical Clinic now to qualify. This offer ends today. 215-302-9999.
You need a lawyer? Here's something to consider. Jeff Rosenbaum of Rosenbaum Injury Law started in Philly 30 years ago. But John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan is from Florida and just opened a Philly office in 2017. Yep, John Morgan is from Florida and not licensed to practice law in Pennsylvania. Jeff Rosenbaum personally meets with his clients. If you're injured in Pennsylvania, I'd stick with a hometown team. Rosenbaum Injury Law, not from Florida.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The new era of Thursday Night Football is here, and it's only on Prime Video. This Thursday, 2 NFC teams known for their hard-hitting defenses collide when the Commanders and the Bears clash in the Windy City. Pre-game coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, delivered by Little Caesars. Live from Chicago. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. It's the Commanders and the Bears, only on Prime Video. See Amazon.com/WatchTNF for details.
I love fall.
Cooler temperatures are nice, but our energy bills are going to skyrocket when we start up our old furnace.
You know, a more efficient system would save us money. Isn't Bryant offering instant rebates on new systems right now?
Seriously? I might even love winter with an offer like that.
For a limited time, Bryant is offering up to $675 in rebates on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Hey, it's Cuz. Are you tired of supply chain issues? Well, Spa, Hearth, and Home has the tubs. That's right, truckloads of hot tubs and swim spas in stock right now. And with Spa, Hearth, and Home's unbeatable pricing, 5-star service, quick delivery, you're going to be at home watching the game from your new hot tub in no time. Visit the showroom today. See over 30 models on display. Route 38 in Maple Shade, online, spahearthandhome.com. The tubs are back, baby.
Hi, I'm Patrick Fingles, owner of New Look Home Design. When you hire a roofer, you want an upfront estimate and an expert to get it done right the first time. At New Look, our roofing experts provide line-by-line estimates paired with the 3D rendering of your roof. Find out why over 40,000 homeowners have chosen New Look. Now through November, get 50% off all roofing materials and no payments, no interest financing. Call 800-279-5300. NewLookHomeDesign.com.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now because game day is so close you can almost taste it. Football watching. Better with Pepsi.
Hey, it's Cuz. You tailgate for the game this week? Score big, serve it style with Primo Hoagies party trays and sampler platters. Get the best tasting hoagies in the area. Save yourself the prep time. Stop into one of their over 90 locations for the best in the business. Not just a hoagie. It's a Primo.
Start NFL Week 6 off right with a no-sweat same-game parlay from FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge. Whether you're new to FanDuel or already have an account, get free bets back if your Thursday night same-game parlay doesn't hit. Same-game parlays combine bets for a chance at a bigger payday. Now you got Carson Wentz and Justin Fields playing quarterback this week in the game. Really? Are you looking at the over on either one of these guys? Probably not. Washington and Chicago just isn't a game that reeks offensive goodness. So maybe you want to look at the unders on a lot of things, or maybe an anytime touchdown. Build yours or choose from one of the popular same-game parlays pre-built for you in FanDuel's top-rated sportsbook app. However you want to play, you can bet the NFL on Thursday night with a no-sweat same-game parlay. Bet the NFL on Thursday night with a no-sweat parlay and sign up with promo code Bob. So whether you're new to FanDuel or a current user, you're all set. Just download the app with promo code Bob. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. 3 or more legs. Minimum $1 bet required. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max free bet $5. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
We are reinventing what sports talk radio can be. Whether we improve it remains to be seen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's game day! All right, we fooled you a little bit with game time today. Should have given you more notice. 610-632-0975 if you want to get in on game time on this Wednesday morning special edition. So if you're used to calling on Thursday, we usually have a full board. You may have gotten caught off guard. You can win some fantastic prizes and more. 610-632-0975. But before that, we'll be joined in around 10 minutes by David Chanley. David is the Fox 5 meteorologist in Atlanta. I have received a text from a Brave source and a weather source, so we'll check with David. There is a real danger that you could be looking at numerous rain delays today or a game that isn't played at all because of weather. So we'll go directly to the source and find out what the weather situation looks like. And I'm going to Ricky Bo's going to join us too. He's in the building. And Bob, I'm going to make the suggestion. And Connor, you and Bob, I want natural. I didn't tell either one of you what my suggestion is before game time starts. My suggestion is Bailey Falter, you're up. If there's a chance there's going to be numerous rain delays today, Mr. Wheeler, you're pitching Friday. Mr. Nola, you're pitching Saturday at home. You hit the Braves better at home? That's what I'm saying to do. Rob Thompson, do it. Today is going to be murder, and I'm sure he knows this information. They're monitoring the story. We'll go live to Atlanta and find out about this weather. But it could be significant rain issues today that stop and start this game once or twice. Do you burn Wheeler? You've already gotten the split. We'll talk about it coming up. You don't want to miss it, but it's time for game time. Let's hit it.
It's Wednesday at 8:30, which means game time. Today we are playing Phillies playoff trivia.
Oh, that's
Here's
awesome.
your master of ceremonies,
Connor Thomas.
Well, I like that. That's
What
great
an intro.
The great production there.
Look at that. That's
It is
just
good.
Absolutely great
Well,
work.
Pat was sick today, so
Yeah,
we had to
it
take care of
happens.
business.
Hey, we all have our sick days, but hey, I'm here. I got you. I'm gonna do my best possible job, and we got a brand new sponsor this week, guys. Game Time is brought to you by Bud Light.
How you doing, Bud Light?
Bud Light's awesome. We're gonna have cases of Bud Light to give away, and make sure
Wow.
you join Pat Egan Saturday from 7 to 9 for Bud Light's Saturday game night at Jersey Sports Bar and Pizzeria in Glenside. It's your chance to win Eagles Pittsburgh tickets or a Quez Watkins autographed helmet courtesy of Bud Light, plus $5 Bud Light seltzers and $3.75 Bud Light drafts. Love Bud Light. Happy Pat's doing that event. Happy they're sponsoring Game Time.
I love that. Really, really good.
Got a bunch of other prizes too. Some tickets for Burger Brawl, Smashing Pumpkins, Dead and Company. Great stuff.
Oh,
so let's
yeah.
get into it. We're playing Phillies playoff trivia. So
All right.
how it works is we're going to bring a caller on, and they have 3 options. They can either give us the right answer to the question, the wrong answer to the question, or they could ask you guys for a little bit of help. You can pick between John and Bob.
Let's see if we get Ricky Batalico in here.
Is Ricky here?
Ricky's in the building. If Ricky wants to come in
Is
and be
this
a lifeline.
fair? Is that a fair advantage for the callers?
How about Ricky winning people beer is always fair, Connor?
Okay. That's
So let's
fair
think
enough.
about where are we going first?
All right, let's go ahead and check in with Calvin.
Hi, Calvin. How are you this morning? Welcome to the Fanatic.
Hey, man. What's going on?
Let's go, Phils. You don't sound too enthused. Let's get you going here. What do we got, Connor?
Calvin, we got beer on the line. I need you to wake up a little bit. Our first question for you. We're going to start off relatively easy. How many World Series have the Phillies won?
Oh, shoot.
You can answer or you can go to a lifeline.
You can answer or ask somebody for help, yeah.
John.
John?
The Phillies have won 2 World Series.
Hey, that's correct. You
There
took
we
a second
go.
on that one.
I did because I stumbled over wondering if they call one of the other championships. No.
The Philadelphia Phillies have won 2, 1980
Good job,
and
Calvin.
2008.
Way to go, Calvin.
In a couple weeks, it could be 3, but for now, that's
I like
the
your
correct
thought
answer.
process, Connor.
Calvin is going to win a case of Bud Light from our friends over at Bud Light there, celebrating Pat Egan's event that he's doing for them. So
By the way,
Yes,
Ricky
beer.
Battalico is in the seat.
we have Ricky Bo.
So
Hot
that could
seat.
end up being from the best show ever and NBC Sports Philadelphia. So this would be a great lifeline for you to win beer.
What better could you want there?
Good luck with that.
Here we go. Want to go to Patrick?
Yeah, let's go to Patrick now.
Patrick, welcome into the Fanatic. Good morning, Patrick. Go Phils.
Good morning, Phil. Good morning, guys. Let's go, Phil.
There you go.
All right, Patrick. Yours is a little bit tougher. Don't get mad at me. Coach wrote the questions and put them in order, but here's your question. Remember, you can use a lifeline if you need to. 2 Phillies players have 47 postseason hits, which is tops for the franchise. Need you to name one of the 2 players.
Just one of the 2 players.
One of the 2 players, or you could give out a lifeline.
Let's go with Jimmy Rollins.
And let's see.
That would have been my answer. Yes.
Jimmy Rollins is one of them.
And who's the other one?
Utley?
The other one is the flying Hawaiian Shane Victorino. Can you believe it?
No, I never would have guessed that.
Rule
I'd have said
5 guy, but just hit a bunch at the top.
Congratulations, Patrick.
It's good work by Patrick. Patrick is also going to win a case of Bud Light. We're giving out all the beer.
Giving out all the beer is great.
This is awesome.
This is good.
Celebrate some good Phillies runs here.
Where are we going?
Next, we're going to go to John in the Northeast.
Hi, John. How are you? Good morning. Welcome to the Fanatic, buddy.
Happy Red October, boys.
There it is. It's red, bright red. Let's go for it.
All right, John, your question is, with a minimum of 75 at-bats, which former Phillies player has the highest postseason batting average of all time?
This is hard.
Brutal.
Well, hey, you got a guy that played for the team in the room. Do you want to use a lifeline?
That is brutal.
I think Ricky just said it's brutal. I'm going to
I
have
think
to use
I know
a
it.
lifeline.
Okay, you're using a lifeline. Well, where are you going?
Go ahead, Ricky Bell. Help me.
Oh, man.
What do you think, Ricky?
Pete Rose?
Let's see.
Yeah!
Pete Rose
Ricky Bo with the save.
batted
go, Rick.
326 in his Phillies postseason career.
Dude,
that's a
I
good
didn't
pull.
think. You know what's crazy is
Wasn't even sure he had enough at bats.
that's what I was wondering. Is did he have enough? Because he only had 3 playoff
I
appearances.
kept thinking Utley, Utley, and then no.
Damn, good job, Ricky.
Yeah, I'm
Go,
good.
Ricky.
That's a good pull.
Ricky's good with the
all on your
save.
own. It was great work.
That's good.
What's he win?
John's going to win a pair of tickets to Philly Burger Brawl.
Oh, it's awesome.
Sunday, October 23rd at Xfinity Live. Unlimited samples of burgers from over 60 of the area's leading restaurants and chefs. Proceeds benefit the Philly Parks and Rec At-Risk Teen Initiative and the School District of Philadelphia's after-school programming. And you can still check out ticket links and more info at 97.5thefanatic.com. Let's go next to Tim in San Diego.
Hi, Tim. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. I'm hoping for my San Diego Philly matchup, but not looking good for the Padres.
It's still early. Let's get a question for him.
All right, Tim, here's your question. The Phillies have had 118 seasons as a franchise. That's a lot. How many times have they made the postseason?
Ooh, I'm going to go with John on this one.
John?
Oh, my gosh. 15.
We know
There
our
you
Phillies
go.
on this program. Great call.
I happen to have read that on the
Good
press
job,
notes
Tim.
a couple
Yep.
days ago.
Yeah.
Tim, oh, man. I couldn't go between 14 and 15.
No, I was thinking the same thing because on the press notes
Yeah.
it said the Phillies have made it 14 times, and I was thinking, was that before or
Before or after, correct. Great
Never
job,
know
Tim in
if they're
San
counting
Diego.
this
What's he
year.
getting?
So, Tim, we're going to get him squared away with
Something.
ask him if he can go to the Smashing Pumpkins concert. So he
Well,
will
I
get a
don't know
pair
if
of
he
tickets
can.
if
He's
he
in
can
San
make it.
Diego.
If not, we will find
All
a
right.
Wendy's or Bud Light gift
There we
card or
go.
something there for him. We'll work on
Let's
that.
go to a couple more here.
Not exactly built for the San Diego callers, but that's all right. Let's go to John in Norristown, who's a little bit more
Oh,
local.
wait a minute. Hold on a minute here.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
actually, Jeff in Doylestown.
Jeff in Doylestown. There we go.
Yeah, we'll get up to
Hi,
John
Jeff.
next. Got a couple more
Hi,
questions.
good morning.
What's up, Jeffrey? Let's get rolling, okay? Red October?
Let's do it. Go Phils.
All right, Jeff. Now, I'll tell you this one. I got this one when Coach asked me the question, so we'll see if you're able to pull it off, too. Since 1915, the Phillies have been in 15 postseasons, as we just heard. Which team have they faced the most?
Whew. Face the most. Let's go to a lifeline.
Okay, who
Who you
would
going to try?
Let's go to Ricky Bowe. See what Ricky knows.
Let's try the Dodgers.
Let's see. Yeah, Ricky on the money. Someone feeding you these answers, Rick? That was a good
No, that's Ricky had that one.
Yeah.
He nodded when he was hearing the question
He seemed
read.
like he was zoned in. I saw him looking up at the ceiling a little bit like he knew
the
it.
dude was a closer.
He was. Yeah.
He knows how to do it.
I mean, I was thinking maybe Astros, and then I went, no, wait.
I worried about the Astros too, but it was Dodgers.
But the
Good
Dodgers
job.
were twice in a row in the 2000s.
Good job.
Yeah, it does seem like they always run into him. Great job by Jeff. He's going to win a pair of tickets for Dead & Company, the final tour, June 15th, 2023 at Citizens Bank Park. Tickets on sale tomorrow, 10/14 at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. Now, that's actually in 2 days because it's supposed to be Thursday.
The Reds
and the Dodgers were 77 and 78 also.
Yeah, that's that's why
so
I
then
went with
77, 78, and then
because
so
you think about the late 2000 or the 2008 run there.
Right.
I mean, the Giants also.
Giants,
were in there.
another one. All right, where are we going? John in Norristown. We're going to give him a shot.
Yep, we got
Hi,
2
Johnny.
more questions, so we'll get.
What's
John
up, John?
What do you know, guys?
We know a lot. We're winning beer for people and stuff.
John,
Company tickets, but I'll take whatever I can.
Oh,
Hey,
he wants
listen.
Dead & Company. We can win them.
We have another pair of those available.
Let's see.
Were you around for the 2008 World Series, John?
Yes.
Okay, well, here's your question. Brad Lidge struck out this player from the Tampa Bay Rays to win the 2008 World Series. Who was it?
Because I really want that tickets, I'm going to go to the bullpen and ask Ricky on this.
Okay, Ricky, you got this one?
God.
Oh, my God.
Was it? Yeah.
I mean, come on. Think about it.
It was Hinsky. I can't think of his first name.
Eric Hinsky.
Eric Hinsky,
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
Left-handed hitter,
Cake in there
goatee.
now. Oh, for the Dead & Company
Left-handed
tickets.
hitter, goatee.
Ricky, man, Ricky.
Yeah,
Eric,
congratulations.
there you go.
Yeah, we'll get you the Dead & Company tickets, Eric. We had 2 sets of pairs to give
And
away.
one of the biggest Harry hard-on jerks I ever covered. And I
Eric
love the
Hinsky?
fact, yes, love the fact that he got struck out for that world championship. Got to know him afterwards and was glad to see him lose that.
He wasn't even close to
And
hitting
now.
that pitch.
Love it. Awesome.
No, he was not.
Where
Let's
we
go to
going
Tim
last?
and Manayunk to round out.
What's up, Timmy?
Hey, how are you guys?
All right, Tim, let's get going.
Tim, were you around for the 1980 World Series?
I was not, unfortunately.
Okay, well, hopefully, you got good lifelines in there. Tug McGraw struck out this batter to win the 1980 World Series versus the Royals. Who won? Seems like all the guys know it.
We all know it. You're in good shape, Tim. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I might have to go to a lifeline on this one.
All right, who would you like?
Take John.
John?
Willie Wilson.
Yep.
What?
It was Willie Nelson.
No, it was Willie Wilson.
Willie Wilson. Oh, you're right.
That's a
I
winner.
get my
Stop
Willies
it.
mixed up.
Man, that guy running the board.
Stop it. That's awesome, Connor.
That's
Tim
great.
and Manayunk wins.
Tim is going to win a pair of tickets for the Smashing Pumpkin Spirits
Great
on Fire
job.
tour with Jane's Addiction and Poppy on Friday, October 21st at Wells Fargo Center. Some tickets remain at wellsfargocenterphilly.com.
Great job. Great job at game time today on the fly. Great job, Coach, getting that together. Good job, Connor, being in for Pat there and taking care of business there. And again, we're going to take you to Atlanta to David Chanley. He is going to join us coming up here. He's the Fox 5 chief meteorologist. The weather looks bad.
Not good.
The stadium is in the zip code next to where I used to live.
Smyrna, Georgia.
And I can tell you that the rain has there's a weird rain pattern where they built this stadium. So David knows that well, and he'll share it with us coming up. But I've been told that there's great concern that there could be numerous rain delays if the game begins.
If it doesn't begin, they just take away the off day, don't they?
There's an off, and tomorrow looks okay, I think. But David knows because they monitor this weather all the time.
I'm just saying, they'd probably have a 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, you'd play the game. I would think you'd play it in the afternoon.
Well, no doubt.
And then you would do it tomorrow. Now, my suggestion, if there's any chance they're starting this game today, if there's any chance they're starting the game and you think that there's going to be weather during the game that delays it, Bailey Falter, take the ball. Take the ball. We'll go live to the Comcast Business Hotline. Every day in business is a big day. He is one of my favorites from my de facto other hometown. David Chanley joins us from Fox 5 Atlanta. David, what's up, brother?
JK, good morning to you.
It's great to hear from you. Now, the question is, what are we talking about with weather today for this game? Because the Phillies are looking to put the foot on the throat, my man. But I'm worried about weather delays and rain delays during game time of this game.
Well, here's what I think. We've been monitoring it, of course, and we're going to have, scattered showers through the day down here. But it looks like that right now, if I had to say anything, was going to rain here in the afternoon, meaning, say, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So if anything, I think that we would have a delay at the beginning, all right? And then I'm looking at, say, after 5 o'clock, 5 to 6, the chance of rain has greatly diminished. It moves out. And once the rain stops, then it's not going to come back until late tonight, till, like after midnight and so forth. So if I had to say right now, I'd say we probably have a delayed start. I know the tarp's on the field now. And then we'll get some scattered showers. It won't be all that heavy. I mean, we're talking really less than a quarter of an inch or so. And then looks dry into the evening.
David's a big Dogs fan, big Georgia Bulldogs fan, big Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean fan. I know they're doing well up there, aren't they? Well, we're taking great care of them. I mean, I've welcomed them into the bosom of Philadelphia, David.
That's awesome.
I'll make sure I keep care of it. So you're saying most likely we've got like right now you predict maybe there could be a delay to the game, but at the beginning of the game.
Yes. I don't see it where we're going to throw the first pitch and then rain comes and we got to put the tarp on the field and we have a delay and so forth. I think if anything, the rain will be in here first and then it'll move on out and then we'll probably have a delayed start.
All right,
That's
perfect.
what I'm thinking.
Perfect. Delay start around 5:15 and no more weather for the rest of the night.
Yeah, once we get past it, there's no concerns of anything coming back.
Perfect.
Now, David's anchorman on his station is a Phillies fan, Russ Spencer.
Yes.
He is a graduate of the Haverford School.
Haverford.
And he's from Haverford School, much like John Brazier.
John Brazier,
And John probably even knows Russ. So Russ is in there in enemy territory. Does he get treated like I used to get treated in the town as a Phillies fan? No, he's liked.
No, he's not as abrasive as you are.
It's been a little volatile this week. It's just they don't remember me fondly at the moment. But it'll.
So are you feeling optimistic about are the Phillies on a roll? Are they going to take care of business, you think?
Yeah. I feel very optimistic that if Wheeler takes the bump today and this thing starts as normal, I think there's a great chance they're going back 2-0, and then you'll be talking about Dogs football trying to repeat as national champions.
Yeah, this Wheeler kid's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, and he's in Atlanta.
He's from Dallas.
So there you go. So Dallas, Georgia.
Yep.
There you go. All right, David, love you, man.
JK, I appreciate it, and I won't say best of luck or anything like that, but hey, keep them going up there, and we're proud of your Eagles.
Yeah,
we'll root for the Eagles.
All right, you do that for me, buddy. Thanks, man. Say hello to your parents too. Say, buddy. Bye bye.
Yeah.
That's because nobody roots for the Falcons.
No, he's just he's a big Dogs fan. He was a student trainer for the '80 national championship team.
Yeah,
really.
And now he's chief meteorologist for the Fox affiliate that has the game today.
He's a green screener.
And he is.
I love that.
He is. He's the chief meteorologist and a huge sports fan.
It's an interesting life he's lived.
Yes,
By the way, we have some Eagles news. Speaking of the Eagles.
What?
Uh-oh.
Is it breaking news or
It's
is it
not
just
breaking news,
okay.
but the streak has continued. We have the NFC Special Teams Player of the Week announcement. Dicker the kicker.
Dicker the
That
kicker.
is 5 straight weeks to start the season that the Eagles have taken home a weekly award.
How about this guy? Comes out of nowhere and, plays big in the game.
He's incredible.
How was it out there?
That was Bob's been to road games. I've been to road games. I've never seen an opposing stadium taken over like that.
It's unbelievable.
It was incredible.
I got to tell you, America's team, my butt. The Eagles are like America's team. I mean, they are everywhere, these fans.
It was, and I don't say this lightly, 50-50.
That's unbelievable.
No, it was, and the city seemed like it was taken over.
I've seen some people taking pictures of texts that people were sending in the stadium, like these blanking Eagles fans have taken over. They keep spelling Eagles.
I mean, it was so fun, the great energy. But the weird thing was like the resort that we were staying at with Philly Sports Trips, which was awesome, over in Scottsdale. The lady stops me, the concierge stops me, and she says she's never seen a building so taken over, their complex, taken over by one fan base at any sporting event, including bowl games.
And those resorts are huge.
And she said they hired 2 extra security people because they were hearing all about Philly people coming in and everything.
Oh,
and after the first night, they said, we don't need them. It was just 2 of the bars, by the way, got drank out.
By the way, it's not the Cowboys. It was the Cardinals. I mean, it's
right.
not.
It's not a
like,
nasty.
Yeah, it's not a nasty kind of thing. I mean, you take if it's the Giants, if it's the Cowboys, that's completely different. In my eyes.
Yeah.
Completely.
It was just like a methodical takedown. The Eagles didn't play great. The fans just went in there knowing they were going to win, and it just played out perfectly.
I just thought their offensive game plan was not very good.
I didn't like it either.
A lot of screen passes. Go down the field, open up the defense a little bit.
I think it showed me that they didn't trust the offensive line. The replacements on the offensive line.
I understand that. I get it. But, I mean, these guys have proven differently. If you ask me, even the backups have done a nice job. You can go as far as Cam Jurgens getting in there at center at some point and not really take a step back.
He was. He did a nice job.
Yeah.
He did a nice job when he was asked to.
I mean, the good and bad. I mean, you're seeing a lot of beat-up linemen right now. But the good news is you have one game and then a bye week.
We have Ricky Bowen with us for the 9 o'clock hour. It's going to be fun today. I mean, this is a great reason to celebrate. And by the way, it's time to come back to the vibe that comes alive in Jamaica. Call your travel agent or go to visitjamaica.com. I can promise you it'll be a great, great trip. We'll celebrate the Game 1 victory with Ricky. And we'll look ahead to Game 2 today, where the Phillies have a chance to do something really, really special. That's the 9 o'clock hour. It comes your way next. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Look, the cooler temperatures are coming in at night. That means winter's right around the corner. So you need to have your furnace checked out. What if I told you just $59 can give you the peace of mind of understanding whether your furnace is in great shape, plus a carbon monoxide safety check? That's what my friends at H&H Heating and Air Conditioning are willing to do for you at DelcoHVAC.com. H&H Heating and Air Conditioning delivers fast, friendly, and honest service. All you have to do is visit DelcoHVAC.com and schedule your $59 tune-up or new system estimate today. And you're going to understand why they have over 1,000 five-star reviews. You need a trusted heating and air conditioner contractor on call. But one of the best things you can do if you get a new system, take advantage of $1,500 in rebates or 0% financing for 18 months if you're a qualified buyer. Visit DelcoHVAC.com. That's DelcoHVAC.com. Tell them the Kincade sent you.
The John Kincade Show.
I am so excited I can't stand it.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Yo, it's Kaz. Let's talk about your numbers for a second. No, not your batting average, receiving yards. Let's talk about your blood number. When it comes to losing weight, you could actually improve your numbers because when you lose weight, you improve your health. That's what NJ Diet is all about. And it only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds with NJ Diet. NJ Diet's contractually guaranteed money-back program starts with personalized supplements that are based on your hair, your saliva, your blood work. It's all about the science. NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen to help you keep the weight off. And look, they know it's tough to do it alone. That's why NJ Diet's with you every step of the way. You're fully monitored by their certified staff to make sure you're burning fat, not just losing water. You're going to have access to the doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet is committed to you keeping the weight off. It's all natural. No shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods. Ew. No surgery. Office is close by. King of Prussia, Cherry Hill, Newark, Delaware, or from home with live online video consultation. Lose 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days and improve those numbers. Contractually guaranteed. Visit NJDiet.com or call 855-5NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ-DIET and lose the weight for good.
Employee onboarding?
Automated.
Customer support?
Automated.
What if you could automate all your company's routine operation tasks and do it easily?
Lead management?
Automated.
With Zapier, you can. Zapier is the leader in no-code automation. Connect over 5,000 apps, automate almost any workflow, and streamline your team's performance without hiring a developer and with no coding required. That's right. Zapier's templates make it simple for you to automate anything in minutes, no matter your level of expertise. Zapier eliminates routine tasks and frees your employees to focus on the bigger picture. And with Zapier's advanced security features and annual SOC 2 audits, your data is safe and secure. See why thousands of companies, including Slack, Salesforce, and HubSpot, trust Zapier to automate their businesses.
Even complex tasks?
Automated with Zapier.
Try Zapier for free today at zapier.com/radio. That's ZAPIER.com/radio. Zapier.com/radio.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here. Plan your game days at Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia, the ultimate game day watch party headquarters, presented by Bud Light. Catch all the action at Sports and Social or Center Bar with giveaways, contests, and special alumni appearances. Sip on specialty cocktails at the Prime Rib. Try Philly favorites with a twist at Luck Fu, like cheesesteak egg rolls or the Philly Roll. Plus, enjoy $5 Bud Lights every game. Game days at Live, presented by Bud Light. To learn more, visit livecasinophilly.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, I'm Capri, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe is the chicken. They actually put it on the grill, cooked it in the sauce. It's definitely a good grilled spicy sandwich.
Hey, I'm Michelle, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe is it's spicy and it's full of flavor. When you pair that with the Kale Crunch salad, it's just good.
Order a grilled spicy deluxe sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. A bottle of Gum Out Fuel Injector Cleaner can clean your entire system and help your engine get more MPGs. Right now, you can get 2 bottles for only $7. A great deal to help you go a good deal farther. Find Gum Out Fuel Injector Cleaner and everything you need for better fuel efficiency at any of our 6,200 stores.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The life of a Philly sports fan is a wild ride. Some years we fly high. Some years we don't. What never changes year after year is how we get to the game. Shoulder to shoulder with our fellow fans on SEPTA. On the way to the tailgate, coin toss, and kickoff, the Broad Street line takes us from home to home field, and this season home free thanks to Bet Parks. Plan your trip to the game and learn more about free rides home. Sponsored by Bet Parks at iSEPTAPhilly.com.
Hey, to become the next generation of innovators, entrepreneurs, and creators, we're gonna need something.
Like a high-speed internet connection that can turn my ideas into reality.
Like the skills to become the world's most powerful coder.
Like the tools to start my sustainable shoe business.
You just heard some of the millions of students Comcast is supporting through Project Up, our comprehensive initiative and $1 billion commitment to open doors for the next generation so they can build a future of unlimited possibilities. Learn more at comcast.com/projectup.
Hey, it's Devon Givens from 97.5 The Fanatic, and it's time to put those years of playing cornhole to good use at the all-new Auto Lenders Carnival Cornhole Tournament in Fairless Hills, PA on Saturday, October 15th. The winner will take home $1,000 in cash and a VIP tailgate experience at MetLife Stadium on December 11th from Philly Sports Trip. Start practicing now. Tournament play begins at 10 a.m. on October 15th. Sign up until 9:30 a.m. the day of the event or right now at autolenders.com/carnival.
Are you a window and door installer looking for work or a change? Subcontractors wanted for window and door installations. Come work for a locally owned company in business for over 30 years. Make your own hours. Have use of a dumpster for your trash and get paid weekly. Install windows and doors for one of the area's most respected companies, Thermal Quality Windows. Hiring now. Call 610-325-0788 or visit thermalqualitywindows.com. thermalqualitywindows.com.
The NFL action is in full swing at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. We're talking touchdowns, big plays, and even bigger wins. New customers can bet just $5 on any NFL team to win and get $200 in free bets if they do. Listen, I'm just going to tell you, as long as Philadelphia continues with this momentum, you might as well keep selecting them. How about that? Check this out. In addition to the usual bets, everyone can boost their winnings with DraftKings stepped up same-game parlays. I love these, from touchdown passes, receiving yards, rushing yards, all of them available to you on the DraftKings Sportsbook app. And to make things even sweeter, you can throw down on stepped-up same-game parlays once per game day all season long. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets if your team wins when you place a $5 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older. Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One boost per eligible game. Opt-in required. Parlay and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms in partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. The John Kincade Show.
This group of people, when they put their minds together,
they can do something great.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Nine o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show is brought to you by the Bagster. You know what it is. It's a dumpster in a bag. You can get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. And for details, go to Bagster.com. And it's a double shot this week. Ricky Bowe, kind enough to jump in with us today. And tomorrow he joins us at Center Ice from the Wells Fargo Center as the Flyers get ready for their home opener, as we'll discuss the fallout from Game 2, which might be a big party. And Ricky's here because of?
I am brought to you by Guided Door and Window. Receive 20% off all windows and doors with no money down and up to 3 years to pay it off interest-free. Call Guided Door and Window today at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GUIDA.com.
I love it when you use your radio voice.
I always just do it at the end of that one.
It's that little.
It's kind of catchy.
It's that radio voice.
The radio voice.
I'm Ricky Batalico.
A little exciting. I'm going to maybe break some skates tomorrow and lace them up.
Hey, you do it if you wish.
You probably skated a lot as a kid in Connecticut, right?
Did, yeah.
It is so. There's a happiness today in town.
Yeah.
And it's palpable. You can feel it. And you understand as well as anybody what this baseball team can attach to this city when they give them an opportunity to celebrate. And right now, 3 road games. When you win 3 consecutive road games in any postseason, that's an incredible accomplishment.
And all on the road. I think when you look at this team right now, something has changed. Something has clicked with them. I think getting into the playoffs, that was the difficult part.
You mean the pressure?
I think
of getting over it?
I think a lot of guys were here for the last couple of years where they went down to the last weekend and couldn't get it done, and all of a sudden they got it done, and it was like a weight lifted off their shoulders. And, you know, we talk a lot about why the attendance has been down at Citizens Bank Park. I think it was because of that. Now that I think of it, I think it was from the last 2 years and the failures at the end of the season, the inability to get it done. I don't think that anybody believed. I think the belief of the Phillies finally getting in a playoff spot was gone. I just don't think they believed it. Now, all of a sudden, this is why you're seeing what you see right now is that everybody's involved. This whole city. Everywhere I go right now, it's comments on the playoffs.
It really is.
In an Eagles week. Let's not forget that, which is an Eagles-Cowboys week, which is, unheard of usually.
The shift happened quickly, too.
Yeah,
it was like, they're in the playoffs. Okay, let's see what they could do against the Cardinals. They pull off that ninth inning of the first game was it.
Yep.
People jumped on board after that because they saw a team that didn't quit. They saw a team that wanted to win, and that was it. It was just kind of like, oh, my goodness, we have a team that might do something here now. I mean, and let's face it, it's been done. The Giants have done it a couple times out of a wild card spot.
Oh, absolutely.
So, I mean, I can't imagine, though, being away as long as they have.
Now,
good thing or bad thing? Can there be good to it and can there be bad to it?
There could definitely be some good to it, that there's that pressure is gone. The pressure of being at home and the pressure of hearing people in your ear every day is gone. And then all of a sudden you're on the road and everybody's talking about the other team and you're like, oh, this is fine. Just go out and play our game.
Well, I know the bonding. I think the bonding opportunity for a baseball team on the road is better than any other sport.
It's like a spring training.
Yeah.
Think about it. It's kind of like they're going for spring training.
Yeah.
It's amazing, really.
Do you see, or is it just my imagination? There's a difference in appearance, body language, whatever right now from Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper seems very happy, very, very confident. He's got my wife said yesterday, that man walks with a purpose.
Yeah.
Like he looks very confident right now.
I'm going to ask you this with a question. Maybe, do you think that all this time he's been here, which has been a while now, that he thought everything was on his shoulders, and now he has realized it doesn't have to be just me?
Could be.
If he does realize that, yes, it would explain him playing looser.
Yeah.
Looking, I don't want to say happier, but looking, calmer.
Calmer. You know what? It takes one kind of click when you're hitting. You guys have played sports. You know that it just takes one little thing. They used to say one Texas leaguer will get you going as a hitter. I think for Bryce Harper, it's reminding yourself to hit the ball up the middle and to left center field. When he starts doing that, everything kind of comes together. And when you think about this, a guy of his ability at the plate, he could pull a baseball. You don't have to try to pull a baseball. And I think at times when he's pushing himself to the limits and is struggling, he's going to try to pull a ball because he knows that if he hits one to right field, it could be that epic home run, that high driving home run that could get him out of everything. But in my opinion, I think you hit the ball to left center field and you're driving the ball into gaps, those pitchers are going to start to fade the ball in. And when they start coming in, that's when you turn on it.
When you've seen guys go as roughly as Nick Castellanos has this year, have a day like that, more often than not, does it carry over or does it tend to be like the shot in the dark?
I think it carries over because I think it's a weight lifted off of him. I mean, let's face it. This guy has been turmoil this year. Everybody, from me all the way down to everybody in the media, the fans, they didn't like what they've seen from him.
No.
He hasn't been hitting home runs. He comes over, gets a huge contract. There were people that I talked to that were like, can we trade this guy? Can we just get rid of him? Because let me put it this way. When he went on the injured list, did anybody realize he wasn't in the lineup?
No.
That's pretty sad for a $20 million player. I mean,
could you say the same thing about Harper this year?
They played better without Harper.
Yeah, but you still missed him.
Right.
I mean, I think
You're right.
He's what I would call iconic for the team. He's there. He's the. Let me put it this way. He would be the part of the tree, the stump, the trunk of the tree, and everybody else is the branches.
Okay,
that's the way I look at Bryce Harper.
I look at what they're doing right now. Now we're going to get into this, and you did not hear of the show bright early this morning.
What time early?
Okay, good. I'm hoping you didn't hear this. What did you think about the choice of how Rob Thompson ran his pitching choices yesterday? Did you agree? Did you disagree? Or after everything works out, you just say, well, it worked out?
I think he went into the game with the thought process that we need this first game. You know for a fact, factually, that the Braves have had 6 days off. And you know that they could come out flat, which they did. They had their opportunities early in the game, and Ranger gave them opportunities with all the walks. And they didn't come up big early. And you could tell as the game wore on, they started hitting the ball. They started hitting with runners in scoring position, a big home run by Olsen late in the game. So my theory on this is he used who he had to use at certain times in this game to keep the momentum on his side.
So now it's going to be more conventional, hopefully, with Wheeler and Nola going. Okay,
should be.
Say you get your innings out of them. You're 6, you're 7. You need 6 to 9 outs, whatever it may be. How do you go about it, Ricky? Because I don't think he wanted to have Eflin as his closer. Yes, I don't think that was the game plan, but I think he had to win in the moment, and he had to have Dominguez out there, and he had to have Hand out there, and he had to have, those guys, Alvarado. What do you think is the closing, say, 9 outs for this team right now?
Well, let me just say something. With Robertson down, that's a big blow to I know people will say, well, he wasn't throwing that well. He did throw well in his last outing. So I think that's a big thing because he's been around. I think he's got 48 playoff appearances, which is a ton.
Yeah.
And that hurt. That really hurt. And I think that kind of played into what happened yesterday also.
What are you hearing about that? Like, are we talking about could he be back for the weekend?
He had
a series.
A PRP.
It's all out for the series.
He wasn't on the series.
He's out.
He's
He's off the roster.
Right, exactly.
But he should be able to come back in the NLCS if the Phillies do get there. So that's one thing. I look at it this way. If you get 6 out of Wheeler, and I think it depends. If he goes out for the 7th and gets in trouble there, I think you see Alvarado in a situation where the game is on the line and there's runners on base. And you may try to push Alvarado through the 7th and through the 8th. And then the 9th, I think you're going to go to Sir Anthony.
He can give you. They say Sir Anthony's available for an inning today.
I hope he doesn't try to get creative and be like, "Oh, I'm going to throw Kyle Gibson in here." No.
And that's what I wonder about. Everybody's giving me the grief this morning, going, "They won the game. Stop questioning it."
Yeah,
you can question a strategy because there's a chance that almost crapped out at the end.
Well,
they dodged a bullet at the end.
Let's put it this way: I think Eflin is a no right now. Because you look at his 2 games in St. Louis, he struggled, got out of those innings, but struggled. Yesterday, the struggles were real. He gives up 3 runs. So I'm hesitant with him today.
Yeah.
And really, you're not going to Brogdon. I think we've seen the last of Brogdon right now.
I don't understand. He warmed up twice. when your starting pitcher in a postseason, in a 5-game series, gives you 10 outs, you usually go to one of the backup piggyback starters.
I see what you're talking
to come
about.
in.
Did you want Gibson in that game?
No, I wanted Syndergaard in.
He did get up.
He got up twice.
Yeah. Well,
I don't understand why. If you're putting him on the roster, then you're not expecting to use him in a Wheeler or Nola start. So what do you expect him to do? Why are you resting him?
Now,
till
that
game
was
4?
the 6th inning.
Fifth inning when he was
all
up.
right, see, I could see the 5th inning. Once you get into the
You're
6th,
7-1. It's 7-1.
7-1, and then you go to Brogdon.
And you go to Brogdon. Why wouldn't you give him a shot?
I think they were trying to get Brogdon some kind of confidence because let's face it, when you go out there, if you don't have confidence, which he does not, he gave up the first guy got on base, and he's looking up to the sky. At that point, if I'm Rob Thompson, at that point, somebody's up in the bullpen because 2 batters later, I'm taking him out. If he gives up a hit, if he puts somebody on base,
what.
I don't want that momentum swing. That's the area where I think it was a little gray. He kept him in for 5 batters.
Would you have put Sir Anthony in the 6th? Because he faced Acuna.
I would have tried.
He faced Acuna, Swanson thing. That to me, I thought it was too early because you knew Acuna was getting another at bat at minimum in the 9th. Swanson. Riley.
I would have pushed him back.
I would have
pushed him back, but
it worked.
I think the confidence level on 3/4 of his bullpen right now is very low. So his thought process, I don't blame his thought process in that situation because he knew he had to win that first game.
And that's what Bob said yesterday.
Because now you're playing with house money.
Yeah, I was thinking before the game started, and I think this is maybe what Thompson was thinking during the game. I just got to win this inning now.
Right.
Like, I can't look at 8 and 9. I got to win 5 and 6 or 6 and 7.
You're going to have to look at it at some
8,
point,
and then to get at 9. Yeah, at some point, yes. But that's where I think you and I were kind of on the same page where I said yesterday morning, I think it's a balls-to-the-wall game. Like, you do whatever you can, whether it's unconventional or not, to win this game.
And there's got to be a question mark whether you're going to throw Sir Anthony again. I know 19 pitches. Everybody, that's not too many pitches. Well, he did warm up how many times? Because you're talking about warming up in the bullpen, warming up on the mound. I mean,
I thought he only, if I'm not mistaken, I thought he only warmed up the once.
Got up, went in, pitched an inning, warmed up, went back out. So, I mean,
and he threw a lot on the side of the mound before they fixed the mound. Or no, that was Alvarado. My fault.
What?
Yeah.
Come on. What? By the way, this is starting to be a little annoying. You know what I mean? He's done this like 3 times in his last 4 or 5 outings.
Okay, can I tell you why he did it? And I don't know if you heard the Braves broadcasters were losing their mind.
I did not.
That they believe he wanted the shadow to be a little bit more of an advantage.
Could have been.
Well, I don't know.
But he does it all the time.
Because remember, the shadow just had hit home plate. I think he wanted the shadow to go out a little bit more.
Yeah.
And he had them delay the game doing it.
Over at NBC, we're trying to get shots today at 4:30 to see what it looks like at that time for Friday's game.
Well, the thing is you're having rain today. So there may not be any shadows.
Here?
Today.
I'm talking about here. I want to see what it looks like. So we're sending a guy over there to take a look at what the shadows look like. We're going to try to get shots from behind home plate, from center field, and up above.
That's a great.
So it should be interesting. I just want to see where the shadows are at that point at Citizens Bank Park because that could be a breeze in the first 3 or 4 innings.
Wow, I like that very, very much. I like the thought process at NBC Sports Philadelphia. That one.
That was my thought.
I was going to say.
So you set him out.
Ricky.
You set him. You get to make those?
I talked to somebody about going out. Yeah,
I think it's a great idea. So that is the.
I'm sorry. What's your confidence level today with Wheeler?
I guess high. I mean, how could it not?
You can't say I guess high. When we're talking confidence.
I'm just saying I can't be on a low with him. So it has to be pretty high. I thought he threw the ball extremely well. And the one thing I think you have going for you if you're Rob Thompson is that when you see him in that last game, you saw his ball flatten out later on in the ball game. You know when he's got to come out of the game.
Right.
So I think that to me is a big positive sitting on his side of the field because when you see a pitcher and he's starting to elevate a little bit and the ball's not jumping, that's a telltale sign for him, and that's hard to do with especially a guy like Wheeler because early on in the season it wasn't necessarily like that, but ever since he took that IL stint and he hasn't really stretched out over 100 pitches, you kind of see. You could see it when he gets to a point where it's not there anymore. So I think that just helps them out even more.
I just love I love seeing the veterans having fun. The youngsters on this team, Stott, Bohm, Maton, they're the ones that always look like they're clowning in the dugout. And the veterans on this team, you get Castellanos, you get they look like they're like so serious. They're serious as a heart attack.
Just never seems happy. I don't know what it is.
Even after the game yesterday, he came with that.
He's got RBF.
Yeah, I hit the ball. The guy hit the ball. I saw it coming to me. I caught the ball. I mean, everything's got to be.
Thank God I caught it.
Everything's got to be sarcastic.
If he doesn't catch that, the runner's on third.
Oh, yeah.
That could.
They were
That's
lucky.
probably getting by him.
People are like, "Oh, it was a good move." I mean, like they almost lost that game yesterday.
Yeah, but it didn't feel it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It didn't until Olsen hit that ball out. You really didn't feel it because I thought he was going to get a ground ball.
And even then, with nobody on base, that was okay. I was
it's
all
a
right.
rally killer. I know that sounds ridiculous.
I used to say it all the time. I'd rather have a double here than a homer.
Yeah, that was a rally killer because they stopped like switching bases. All right, double. That's always nice. And then a home run, you're like, oh, we still need another run. We only got 2 outs left, or what was there? 2 outs, right? No,
it was 1 out. Yep,
it was one. But I mean, it's one of those things where it kind of stopped the momentum, which was a good thing.
If you want to win in the postseason, win game 1.
Yeah.
Game 1.
Especially on the road.
Game 1 is absolutely huge to winning it all. I mean, the numbers are pretty incredible. When you win game 1, the winners winning the series, it's substantial.
Watch
in
this.
A best of 5.
They win game 2 today. I can't see them losing the series. Coming back home, Nola on the mound. You guys?
I can't see the Braves taking 3 in a row. I mean, I could.
I said going into the series, the Phillies had to win game 2 and game 3. To win 3 games, I thought they had to win the Wheeler and Nola
You don't
starts.
want to get to 5.
If it gets to 5, I don't think they win.
And I have Phillies in 5. But
I don't think they win in 5.
That would be a grueling
who's
game
pitching
in
game
Atlanta.
4? Bailey Falter?
Most likely, yeah.
And Ranger Suarez game 5? The Braves could absolutely win 3 in a row.
I think the question marks on that would be everybody. Game 5 would be everybody.
But that would be like Wheeler. That would be like...
That may be Wheeler in relief. That may be anything.
Okay, Wheeler for an inning?
Maybe more than that.
What if Wheeler gives you 7 today? 2 days, like
it's an elimination game, John.
I understand.
It would be 3 days rest.
3 days rest.
People have done it before.
And then you're burning.
What's today? Wednesday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, 3 days
3
rest.
3 days rest.
Hell, I'd start him.
Might be able to start.
Start his ass and say go 6 innings, dude.
Even 4 you'd get out of him.
6,
At least you're
yeah.
eating up.
6.
But they
I'd
may
throw him 9.
They may have that secondary thought where, well, he was on the IL, and who knows what they would be thinking in that game. Hopefully, we don't have to get to that.
Let's just win today, boys.
That's what it's about. You win today. You put yourself in the driver's seat with Aaron Nola going on Friday in a raucous crowd.
Oh, my gosh, it's going to be awesome.
That was sold out yesterday early, so that's good.
You know how you look for like little things that you say, oh, this might be the Phillies' year, and Ricky, you brought it up that 9th inning with 1 out, and they score 6 runs on 5 singles, and it hits back. Like there's little things. Well, last night I saw something, or yesterday afternoon. Phil Maton, did you see about this?
Yeah, he was pissed.
Did you see? So remember last week when he faced Nick Maton and gave up a hit?
Oh yeah,
He went to the locker room and punched it and broke his hand. He's out for the rest of the season.
He was so mad that his brother got a hit off him.
You're kidding me.
He said he was just mad at the outing. I don't think so, because if you saw when Nick got that hit off him,
he was
like laughing at him, and he basically turned and was not happy.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
listen, as someone who's done that in a wiffle ball game, punching a fence after I gave a home run to my brother, and that game didn't matter. Listen, it happens.
This guy and his wiffle ball and his softball.
You got on to Bob for a name drop of Tom McCarthy earlier.
Yeah.
And now you're bringing up you punching a fence in a wiffle ball game as a reference.
Yes.
He's comparing himself to a professional league
pitcher.
That's
not what I'm doing.
Yes, you are.
I'm comparing the emotion to another guy with a brother.
All right, here you go. You want really good news? You want really, really good news if you're a Phillies fan?
Sure.
When you go on to when the team wins Game 1 in a best of 5 in Major League Baseball, it is significant that greater than 60% of the time they're winning the series. When the road team wins Game 1, it is even bigger.
Yeah.
It is more of an advantage. When you're when you win Game 1 and you're the road team, you win at an even higher percentage of the series. I mean, it's wow. This is exciting.
It's good. Hey, did you see any of the other games last night?
I did not watch last night's Dodger game.
So you watched the Yankee game?
I saw around 3 or 4 innings of that.
What in the hell was, what's his name, the third baseman there? Help me out.
Donaldson?
Donaldson. What was he doing?
By the way, he's a nut.
He hit a ball off the wall. He thought it was a home run. By the way, and I don't blame him. And I don't blame him on this one. But the first base coach gave him a high five.
High five.
Like he hit a home run.
Yes.
It literally went off the top of the wall and didn't go
they
out.
thought it was a home run.
Yeah, but he got caught in between first and second.
No, I understand. I mean, it was
But
you thought that was a home run.
Then he made another. He was on first again after a single later on in the game with a line drive to third that was dropped, and he ran back to first base and was standing on the bag. That's just a rough day on the base paths.
I mean, that is that he could play for the Phillies. At
the way
he runs the bases.
You know who's got? Come on, Bryce. He does not. He does not run the bases well.
No base awareness at all.
It's not
but
even
he's been
that.
hitting. He's been fantastic.
I think he's all about the momentum.
Nitpick.
That's not nitpicking.
Save it, Bobby
He's
boy.
probably taken 15 to 20 extra bases this year with hustle, and you guys are bitching about the 3 times he got thrown out.
It's not 3 times.
It's not 3. It's
more
been
than
a lot
3
more
times.
than
And more importantly, it's
seriously?
critical. There's critical
I'm not
moments.
being critical of it.
But
It's
it still
just-
is. I'm surprised for as great a player as he is that this consistently happens.
Well, I think he
Rhys Hoskins is
wants that
terrible on the
extra
baseball.
momentum.
I don't know.
He's trying to gain that extra momentum for the team. Take that extra base. Show the younger guys.
Just get
what
on
we're doing.
base.
He does get on base.
Yes, that's what you do. Just get on base.
But don't erase yourself.
Yes. Hey, the BetParks Casino and Sportsbook app is absolutely awesome. Odds, slots, bets, and games all come together in perfect harmony right in your pocket. Download it now at betparks.com. We want you to be able to discuss. We look towards Game 2 today, and I wonder if Bob's philosophy for Game 1 is a little different for Game 2 if there's a bump in the road. We'll get to that coming up. It's the John Kincade Show. Thanks for joining us. Ricky Bowe in the house here on 97.5 The Fanatic. I love Stretch Zone. I've been telling you about Stretch Zone. There are 10 Stretch Zones all over the Philadelphia area, including their newest location in Feasterville. You will absolutely love it. Have you seen an athlete during a game come off the field, get on one of those padded tables, and then have a trainer work on them, stretch them out, make sure that they are increasing their flexibility? That's what they'll do for you at Stretch Zone. Look, your muscles get tight. I sit around the studio all the time. I wanted to increase my range of motion. I was drilling the golf ball the other day, feeling really, really limber and comfortable. And I know that I'm sleeping more comfortably. That's why Stretch Zone wants you to try it for free. Go to StretchZone.com and book a free, and I'm telling you, it's completely free, 30-minute stretch session at any of their 10 Delaware Valley locations. And you will absolutely understand what I know. Right now, my hamstrings are a lot looser. My hips seem looser and more comfortable. I don't have any lower back pain. They'll stretch you out in ways that you've never been stretched before, and you're going to love it. You'll become obsessed, I'm telling you. Go to StretchZone.com. Book that free consultation today, and please, would you tell them that John Kincade sent you?
The John Kincade Show.
You can't just tag no offense on the end of something horribly offensive and act like it's okay.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
There's a reason Comcast Business powers more businesses than any other provider. Actually, there's a few. Comcast Business offers the fastest, reliable network, the peace of mind that comes with Security Edge, helping to protect all your connected devices, and the most reliable 5G mobile network. Want me to keep going? I can. Whether your small business is starting or growing, you need Comcast Business. Technology solutions that put you ahead and give you serious savings. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast, reliable internet for just $49 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, find out how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying bundle. Offer ends 10/23/2022. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 50 megabits per second internet customers only. Requires enrollment in EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Comcast Business Mobile utilizes the network with the most RootMetrics 5G data reliability wins in 1H 2022. Results may vary. Award is not an endorsement.
At Lowe's, every pro is an MVP to us. That's why MVP's rewards members can earn bonus points on select products from brands like DeWalt, Purdy paint applicators, and GRK screws. Then redeem your bonus points for exciting rewards like tools, grills, Lowe's gift cards, and more. Join Lowe's MVP's Pro Rewards today to start earning. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Subject to program terms. While supplies last. Visit Lowe's.com/MVP's bonus points for details. Now through 10/28.
The new Google Pixel 7 Pro is super, especially when it's on Verizon, the network America relies on. It's supercharged, super powered, and a super...
deal.
You know it. Now, switch to Verizon and get the Google Pixel 7 Pro on us with select trade-ins and select 5G unlimited plans.
That really is super.
Yep. There's never been a better time to switch to Verizon. $899.99 device payment purchase with new smartphone line on select 5G unlimited plans required. $200 Verizon e-gift card with ported. Less $700 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. 0% APR. Trade-in conditions and additional terms apply.
For over 35 years, Health Partners Plans has been proudly caring for people in the community. Our nationally recognized Medicaid plan offers a growing network of doctors and hospitals so you can get care close to home. Health Partners can help you get the care you need, including doctor and hospital visits, prescriptions, immunizations, eye and dental care, and more. To learn more, please call 1-800-553-0784 or visit hpplans.com. Health Partners, trusted care where and when you need it.
Chest up, engage your core, dig
At Misty's gym, boot camp gets pretty close to the real thing. She wants to spot a personal trainer with a military background.
I can cover this week's boot camp, but we need someone staff. Isn't your cousin a Marine?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
That's the 2-minute warning. In this case, I don't think 2 minutes can change anything.
Not true. Every 2 minutes is another chance to play Cash Pop or Quick Draw from the New Jersey Lottery.
But these guys have no shot of winning.
In Cash Pop, you just have to match one number to win.
I'm talking about the players.
Players can win up to $1 million in Quick Draw.
The New Jersey Lottery gives you a chance to win every 2 minutes.
They can't win this game.
Don't worry, there's another chance in 2 minutes.
Anything can happen in Jersey. Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you're someone you know with a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Let me guess. Unknown caller? You could reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails with online privacy protection. The latest innovation from Discover will help regularly remove your personal info, like your name and address, from 10 popular people search websites that could sell your data. And we'll do it for free. Activate in the Discover app. See terms and learn more at discover.com/online privacy protection.
No firm in Philly has been helping injured workers longer than Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Schedule a free consultation at paworkinjury.com. With offices in Center City, Bristol, Malvern, Allentown, Reading, Sunbury, and Harrisburg, our attorneys are ready to listen and get you the justice you deserve. When you or a loved one is hurt on the job, you deserve the best. A firm that has been around longer than any other. paworkinjury.com. Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers.
My son Finn was born with congenital heart disease and spent the first 8 months of his life in the hospital. Starlight Children's Foundation has played an important role in our lives. For 5 weeks as a baby, Finn lived in a Starlight Hero wagon instead of having to sleep in a hospital bed. Starlight provides moments of joy for families like mine at a time where there's very little to be found. Learn more about how Starlight brightens the lives of sick kids by visiting starlight.org today.
Looking for a checking account that's built for you? Whether you love earning cash back or don't want fees or a minimum balance requirement, Citadel Credit Union has you covered. Plus, get a $300 bonus. Easily deposit checks right from your phone. Receive instant account alerts to stay updated. And simply tap and go with your contactless debit card. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union. Building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
Football season, it's underway, and now it's the perfect time to download FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sports book. New customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back if your first bet doesn't win. Just sign up with promo code Bob because there's so many different things you can do. You can bet money lines, you can bet point spreads, and my favorite, you know I love player props. And you can combine all these bets for a chance at an even bigger payout with a same-game parlay. And now with live betting, you get updated odds on games that have already started, and most importantly, when you win, you get paid real fast. All on an app that's safe, secure, and super easy to use. So sign up today with promo code Bob for your no-sweat first bet. That's promo code Bob. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expires in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
The show's a hit. Yes, the critics love it.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. A special Wednesday edition of the John Kincade Show with Ricky Bowe joining us in the 9 o'clock hour. That's always a pleasure to be able to have Ricky with us. How is Ricky with us, though?
I'm with you because of Guided Door and Windows. Receive 20% off all windows and doors. No money down, up to 3 years to pay it off interest-free. Call Guided Door and Window today, 877-GO-GUIDA, or visit GUIDA.com.
It's the final stretch of the John Kincade Show. It's always brought to you by Stretch Zone. Your body deserves a good stretch. At Stretch Zone, you're going to get a great one. Book your free 30-minute stretch session today at StretchZone.com. We're not talking about our golf games, but Bob won the golf tournament the other day on the Philly Sports Trip.
No
Bob,
kidding?
At True North.
We do.
True
North, beautiful course.
Gosh, loved it.
All those courses. Man,
I loved it.
You know what's great about being out in Arizona is like you drive down into all this tan and beige, and all of a sudden there's a golf course, and it's pure green.
And it's beautiful.
Oh, the ball carries out there, too.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, plus you get roll on the fairway. Everything's beautiful.
I'm going to go to that second swing. That's it. Second swing, is it called?
There's one right here.
In Delaware?
I think there's one right here, isn't there?
Oh, is it? I know there was one in Delaware right over the bridge.
I'm getting it. And if I don't have to pay taxes, then I'm all in on.
Is it second swing or is there, I'm telling you, there's a place right here.
No, it's a place where I can get clubs. I'm going to finally get off my wallet and get clubs.
I think next year I'm probably going to get a new set.
My wife said it's 21 years.
Well, you've seen me. Mine's about that. I don't because
I plan with the rental clubs that they gave you out in Arizona.
Oh.
It's completely different.
You want to hear something funny? That's how I shot my best round ever. Rental clubs.
Really?
Rental Callaway clubs, yes.
That's what we had, Callaway's.
Yeah.
Mavericks,
I don't remember exactly what they were.
Callaway
What's
Mavericks. That's my bag is Callaway Mavericks. They're great.
I might choose another brand.
Wherever it was out there, I remember the guy's like, all right, let's take a couple swings. He watched my swing, and then he gave me a set of clubs.
Gave you a set of clubs?
Well, not gave them to me. That's
okay,
what I was using.
Okay.
But, I mean, it was, you go around here, they give you a rental set of clubs.
Oh my
you
God,
never
these
know what
clubs
you get.
were spectacular.
Yeah, they're brand new.
I told Bob, I said, I want the putter that we used.
Take it with you.
Yeah, you know what? No. Though, you know how much putter was? Like it was like I said to Bob, I said I can't spend $200 and some dollars on a putter.
They're not cheap.
Yeah, but it was great though.
No, I know, but you go anywhere, the putters aren't cheap anymore.
Phillies can win today and go up 2-0 in the series. Rick in Easton joins us on the Fanatic. Rick, good morning. Ricky Bowe's in with us on the John Kincade Show. How are you?
Good morning, Ricky. An honor as always.
What's up?
Real quick, my friend. You know better than anybody. You're on the road. You're up 7-1. It's time to put the base to rest and go for the juggler. If Suarez is struggling, you have Gibson, Syndergaard, and Eflin in the bullpen. How do you go Brogdon?
I don't get it either.
Especially in the sense that Brogdon has been pitching poorly for a month and a half. It hasn't been like a couple weeks. I was actually a little surprised they put him on the roster. I think that was because David Robertson was off of it. But, Connor Brogdon right now is struggling with the mental aspect of the game more than anything else. I think he has the tools, but you put him into a playoff game, and that's just adding to the situation.
I was getting jumped on this earlier.
Why?
I didn't understand the decision. Why are you, when you take Ranger Suarez out, why are you doing that? I didn't like the handling of the pitching yesterday.
Here's why. No, you had to take Ranger out.
No, you did.
I think that's all right. Let's start there. You had to take Ranger out, but I think you probably should have gone Syndergaard at that point because you're looking for somebody to come in and throw strikes and get outs. Yeah, he'll give up a hit or two, but he's going to get the ball. He's going to throw the ball over the plate.
And the lead was 7-1.
Yeah, big lead.
He had a huge lead. I don't understand why Syndergaard wasn't given the ball.
And
if he pitches 3 innings,
that's what I'm saying.
Then you're in great shape with the bullpen.
Think about this: if Syndergaard goes in and he's throwing well, you're going to just keep him out there. He's still on a starter's pitch count. So why not? I think that might have been the only mistake that was really made. The whole Brogdon thing.
I didn't love Brogdon there. Maybe he could have done something else.
You
But
weren't
I
advocating for Brogdon.
Watch this, Bob. Do you want Brogdon anywhere?
No.
There you go.
Yeah, really. But for the rest of the day after that, I thought that Thompson did a good job. You had to win every inning, and he did what he had
That's
to do.
what he was playing to do. I think, you know what, that was a beautiful point because he had to win every inning. Once it got to 7-3, that's a game now. So you had to go out there and try to shut everything down.
And that's part of it is the idea that as we were discussing earlier, it's not, I don't think it's nitpicky, but the strategy there I think was very unconventional yesterday from Rob Thompson.
It was different. It definitely was different than what we've ever seen. But I think, you make that one mistake. I think there was even a bigger mistake. You put him in there. I think you get him out of there after what was going on. He got the first guy out and then a walk and a double. I think that would have been it.
And then he let him go 2 more, yeah.
Yeah, and then you let him go 2 more hits on top of it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, for me, the timing was a little bit off. Maybe they were a little unprepared that he was going to go out there and not have stuff. But I mean, if you look at him, this guy's got a good fastball, doesn't use it anymore. And now his changeup isn't very good, and he's floating it up there, which those two things don't mix very well.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't look good. The one thing I would say, though, is that I just worry about getting we haven't seen anything like that out of this offense like we saw yesterday. They hit the Braves pitching in Philly, great, like historically,
and
year after year.
They haven't down there.
So down there, they average 2.1 runs a game or something. If the bats come alive today, I'm going to be believing that they're going to get out the big whooping stick.
Yeah, you got to love the 2-out approach yesterday in the first inning. I mean, that was fantastic. 4 singles in a row, not trying to do too much, just trying to, trade places with everybody. That's the way you have to play baseball sometimes, and that's the way it usually happens in a playoff series. So it's, the one thing we do know, the Phillies can win games when they hit home runs. I think the biggest question mark with them, okay, what if the home runs are absent? Well, I think they answered that question yesterday, too. They're answering a lot of questions in the last week.
Yeah. I mean, they're hitting differently. It's kind of a different team. Small ball, singles. I don't know if you heard how they've scored their runs. I read this earlier. It might have been while you were not around. In these playoffs so far, 8 runs they've scored have been on 6 singles.
Okay.
The rest have been on 3 sacrifice flies, a fielder's choice, a walk, and a hit by pitch.
And 1 homer.
And 1 home run.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. I mean, well, think about what they did yesterday. They had 2 sacrifice flies and 2 sacrifice bunts.
Yeah.
That's baseball. Isn't it funny?
Yeah, but where's it been? Where's it been all year long?
Analytics takes it away.
So analytics.
But then when the panic strikes,
lock them in the clubhouse.
No, but when the panic strikes and you know that every run means something, things change. Things change a lot. I think Rob Thompson eliminated a lot of analytical theories, but he obviously you keep some because a lot of stuff is useful, like in the clubhouse is useful, but not during a game. He manages like he's played the game and he knows the game. That's the difference that we're seeing from him and Girardi.
Oh, no question.
Manages the game like he's in the game.
I was just about to ask you. You're a psychic. I was going to tell you, Joe Girardi's watching that game. He's watching that game be played.
Yeah.
What do you think he's saying?
I can't believe.
Like, what do you think he's saying about that team?
Probably can't believe how the team has turned it around. And maybe.
You think he's a little pissed?
No, I bet he's questioning himself. Looking in the mirror.
Really?
You wouldn't be?
He doesn't seem like that kind of guy to me.
Well, at some point you have to be, don't you? Think about this for a second. He was here. I don't know what you guys thought about Joe, but when I looked at Joe in the press conferences after the game, he was done. He was just mentally done.
That's what I kind of got.
Like mentally fried?
Yeah, because the questions were starting to get to him. It was every day, and he had his arms up over his head doing the pressers and rolling his eyes.
Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah.
Let's not live in the past.
I think he was getting tired of tomorrow's another day.
I think the fans were tired of watching the product they were putting out.
Oh, God, yeah. 22 and 29. Why not?
It's the same product.
The only thing is, though, when Girardi and a few of the comments of, I don't know if you've heard any of the game broadcast he's worked.
No, I have not.
Like when he's, a couple people had sent me clips before going like, well, if the players don't hit or if the pitchers don't pitch.
Yeah, he's trying to cover himself.
Like, what can you do?
He has a point, but because I'm going to tell you this much. I think it's the players. I think it's the players were very nonchalant. Maybe it was because of the manager they were nonchalant. But I think that their whole theory was we're going to go up there, hit home runs, and win games. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Never has. Think about this for a second. Aaron Judge hit 60-something home runs. That's well above average, as we all know.
Absolutely.
And even still, that still leaves 100 games where he didn't hit a home run. So, I mean, the home runs just don't come at will. I think people think that, well, this guy's a big home run hitter. There's a good chance anytime he steps up there, he's going to. No, it's not true. You have to have the right pitch, the right swing, and everything goes well. And it's usually pitchers' mistakes. So I just look at this whole thing that I think the players had to look themselves in the mirror. And when they did, they realized that it was partially them. That was the problem.
It's way too nice outside to eat dinner at home. Take the family out to PJ's tonight, whether you're into wings and burgers or you want a fresh salad. They've got something for everybody at your local PJ's. It's going to be absolutely awesome there. I'm just thinking about Friday. If it's 2-0.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my gosh. They may burn the city down. I mean, it's going to just be it's going to be wild.
After
if it's 2-0, it's going to be wild.
Xfinity Live would benefit greatly after the game.
Oh, there's going to be, I was saying earlier, there's going to be tailgating like it's an Eagles game if they have a 4:30 game with a chance to close out.
4:30 by 1 o'clock.
On a beautiful day.
Will be full.
On a beautiful day.
Yeah, Friday's going to be gorgeous.
We're supposed to get some storms on Thursday night.
Thursday's going to be really bad.
Yeah, Thursday
and then it's going to be a gorgeous weekend for all of the events.
Is that unreal?
Like perfect. Perfect for Eagles. Perfect. Like there's no worry about rain for Phillies, rain for
High
Eagles.
60s, right? And all the
around mid-60s.
Mid-60s
but chilly
for all
at
of
night.
them.
But chilly as the sun goes down.
4:30, so they'll still be in the high 50s when the game ends.
It's going to feel like October. It's going to feel like October.
You know what's funny? It really hasn't. No. I mean, until what? This past week, maybe? That's late here.
Yeah.
Because I could remember, and I could remember when I'd pitch here in late September, and it would be cold.
It's weird. We go straight from summer to fall here. There's no we don't have a string usually of those 75, 70-degree days that are just beautiful before getting into cold weather.
Yep.
It's just it seems like Labor Day, it rains, and then it just gets cold and ugly.
Well, I've always talked about my birthday being August 26th. It's late in the summer.
Right.
And people would be like, oh, it's great. Your birthday's in the summer. I'm like, no, that's like that's when the season, that's like the day the seasons change. And when I was younger, that just meant school was right around the corner.
Well,
yeah.
I know this is that I always thought all the years having a shore house, in college and after college going down the shore, that Memorial Day, I always thought I was going to have to pack long pants, track pants, sweatshirts because it was going to be cold.
But not in September anymore.
Very rarely did you have really nice, really, really nice Memorial Days.
Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah,
things have changed. I mean, they've definitely changed, weather-wise. I mean, think about our winters. They're not that long anymore.
You just said it, and guess what?
Uh-oh.
I'll bring it up to you in February and March.
Yeah, I know, and
it's going to be bad.
I'll be miserable in February.
I absolutely think we're going to get
You know what
slammed.
the worst is? The worst is when you get that blizzard, in the beginning of April and March. Sucks.
Well, our biggest storms that I remember, Bob's wedding day, blizzard in 93.
March.
Bob got married that day in that blizzard.
Yeah.
Well, you guys didn't get it a few years back. I'm going to say 07, 08 or around there. I was in Connecticut, and we had 4 feet of snow in a day and a half.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I've never seen. I'm telling you, I've never seen snow going over the top of plows.
We're bound to have it. It's coming. One of these times we're going to get slammed, and I think it's this year. I've just been saying all along.
Well, it's a nice warm winter.
The craziest one I remember is a few years back. We had an earthquake here.
Right.
We had a hurricane, and then we had, I believe it was right before or on Halloween, we had a snowstorm.
A snowstorm in October.
Yes.
Yes.
That was all like within a month period. We had all those things happen.
That's what I love about living here.
It's crazy.
Like you like the earthquakes?
I like the different seasons. Oh, well, the earthquakes.
Well, the earthquakes. It was funny. I was at the Wells Fargo, and we went out to grab some lunch. We were driving back, and we felt something weird in the car. We were at a stoplight. I was like, "What was that?
Like a shimmy?"
Yeah. And we come back, and everybody's outside the building. We're like, "What's going on here?" We didn't even know.
Oh my gosh!
We were at the swim club. That was weird.
You're at the swim club.
Yeah.
What did it
Did
feel?
the water start moving?
It did. The kids were in the water, and we felt it. And we looked down. I see the water moving. I would, like kids get out of the pool.
Turned into a wave pool.
We're on one of the. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not a seismologist. Is that is? I don't know. What
that's pretty good.
Is that we're on one of the biggest fault lines.
Yeah,
but we're not on an active fault line.
I don't know.
Like we're not like
I don't know
we're
how
not
that
in
works.
California. Well, we're not in one that's really we're not in one where there's a lot of activity and a lot of shifting. Yeah. But we're on one of the biggest ones that if it ever happened,
where sooner or later we're going to get
bring down.
Split in two. We're going to have waterfront property.
But you usually see it. They see it coming over decades and decades.
Is fault line knowledge common knowledge? I don't know any of this stuff.
I know there's a fault line in California. There's a fault line that runs in Georgia, Tennessee. Really bad. And that's one of the biggest ones.
Somebody want to explain something to me because you guys flew over it the Continental Divide.
Okay.
Why is it bumpy when you go over the Continental Divide all the time? Have you ever heard this theory?
No, it was the other day.
Yeah.
Bob,
why?
On the plane.
Somebody explain why. Is it just because of the mountains?
It's a meteorological anomaly or something, because the other day it happened on our flight.
And you just start bumping.
Both times.
Yeah, I don't understand.
They had to put on the.
Wait, what is it?
Continental
bump
Divide.
In the air?
Yes, and they had to put on the.
Yes, it's unstable air.
We had to put on the seatbelts both times, because usually what they'll do is they'll fly above if you fly at a certain altitude, it doesn't affect you.
Right.
But if they have you flying at a lower altitude, and both times on our flight to and our flight back from Arizona, we got the significant on the way in.
It's near the Rocky Mountains, I believe.
On the way in, we got significant turbulence on the flight in. Do you remember that, or did you not? On the
flight to Arizona?
On the flight to Arizona. Remember that one bit of turbulence that we got?
Saw that hot air coming up from Denver.
It was significant turbulence.
Well, Denver's where the Rocky Mountains are where all weather starts and finishes. You guys have to see this documentary. I think it's called Weather.
It's that's where the Continental Divide is.
But everything comes in there and goes either through and out.
So
or
it's like a traffic?
Stops there. I'm not kidding you. It is the most wild thing I ever saw.
What's it on?
Coach.
I think it was called Weather.
Knows stuff.
Uh-oh. Coach, what do you know?
I'm looking up the fault lines here. So it's the Ramapo fault line that's in our area, and it is actually active.
Oh, you were wrong.
Yeah.
It is active.
John Kincade. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Breaking news. John Kincade was wrong.
It was
What's
active?
an active fault line mean? Like it can split apart?
That means it's still like we probably have
like
small.
The plates can go on top of each other, like when you're doing the dishes.
But it means that we have probably had activity there frequently. Then, right? I mean,
it says the Ramapo Fault extends from New York through New Jersey.
Yeah, Ramapo's in New Jersey.
Southeastern Pennsylvania, and the United States Geological Survey keeps these records of all the earthquakes that occur, and it is currently active. Yep.
Huh.
Wow. We had one time in Atlanta that woke us up out of bed, and in the course of the day, around a third to around a half of the pictures in our home fell off the wall after it.
Wow.
Because it had taken, we didn't even realize, everything looked like it was fine, but it had shook the house so much, and then pictures were falling off the wall and breaking.
Yeah.
Not fun.
You want a good one? You go to San Francisco, you expect it, right?
Oh, yeah.
So we go out there. I was playing at the time. Go to San Francisco, you expect it. Nothing happens in San Francisco. We fly to San Diego, our next spot.
And you're not thinking San Diego.
I must have been out of it because I slept through this whole thing. I woke up the next morning. The lamps were on the floor. The phone was moved. Everything was disheveled. The clocks were blinking. I'm like, what happened here? Turn on the TV. And I'm like, what? We had an earthquake last night.
And Coach, San Diego's a lot more rare, right? For earthquakes or not?
Don't recall too many earthquakes in
because he's a San Diego.
No, we had it.
He's a San Diego.
San Andreas fault.
We were in the valley. The what do they call it? I forgot what. It's where Qualcomm used to be.
Oh gosh,
San Fernando.
No.
I don't know.
We were in that valley, and I'm telling
valley I know.
I'm telling you that everything was disheveled in the room, and I had no idea why.
You were thinking you had a wild
night. What did
night.
I do last night?
You have a wild night? Stumble it in there? All right, I'm going to give you a couple scenarios.
Yep.
Just gut instinct. And you just tell me Phillies win, Phillies lose.
Okay.
Zach Wheeler goes 5 innings tonight.
Phillies lose.
Lose.
Zach Wheeler goes 7 innings tonight.
Phillies win.
So it's almost that simple for you.
Well,
okay.
I think the bullpen has been used.
Phillies get 7 hits.
Lose.
Yeah, I think they lose.
Connor, you?
That's so close. I'll go win just to switch it up.
The problem is what kind of hits are those?
All home runs.
How about this?
They win.
The Phillies pitch Noah Syndergaard at any time tonight.
Phillies lose.
Lose.
L.
So that's like,
why would he be?
It's so weird though that we have these.
You might as well have just said if Kyle Gibson gets in the game.
Well, believe me, we have these
implode and lose.
We
by
have these
20.
definitive ideas. I already told Bob this one for yesterday. If any game gets slightly out of hand, like no more than slightly, they fall behind significantly.
4 or 5 runs.
I am putting Kyle Gibson in, and I'm letting him pitch
go
the entire game.
Yeah, that's why he's there.
I'll toss the game. I will let the bullpen rest. I will toss the game, and I don't care if he gives up 15 runs.
It might take forever.
That's fine. I'm
rest your bullpen.
I am not having him pitching it. I'm not having anyone else pitch.
I don't blame you.
So that's it. You go with that strategy?
Oh, absolutely.
See,
that's why he's here.
The affirmation from Ricky Bowe is always positive.
But I think that's why he's here.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that's why you keep those guys on the roster. Gobble up innings.
Yes.
Okay, find out for us. You're going to join us tomorrow, center ice for the Flyers. See if you can poke around tonight and find out what the plan is for a Game 4 starter.
Okay.
Or the plan. See if you can find it out.
My guess is Bailey Falter.
Yeah.
Is it a piggyback? Is it a...
I'm sure. I'm going to tell you right now.
So it's a
there's
piggyback
no
type thing.
doubt that if he gets in trouble early, it's going to be Syndergaard or even Kyle Gibson. What?
How much fun is it
Say with you
to talk Phillies
I don't
postseason
like
baseball? I mean, this is awesome.
Well, it's been forever. I mean, I've been doing this. I've been doing NBC since 2007. So when I first started, it was every year.
Yes.
It was just every year, and it was kind of normalcy. And then all of a sudden, we go 10 years without anything. Yeah, no, this is beautiful.
We'll join you from center ice at Wells Fargo Center tomorrow morning. Cuz Radio is out today at Chickies in Malvern. So go on by. There's a Bet Park Sportsbook right there so you can watch the game, place your bets, and get paper bets in and have some fun. But download that app if you would. Hey, support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partners, H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. And make a donation today to the American Association for Cancer Research. Do it at 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. Anthony is right at the Bet Park Sportsbook at Chickies in Malvern. He bathes in Eagles Dallas week, too. It's all over today. Don't miss it on The Fanatic. Have a great day, everybody. I know that Bet Parks app gives you so many ways to get involved in your wagering during the Major League Baseball postseason. So right now, Phillies are just a minor underdog today, plus 108. You bet $100, you win $108 on the Phillies to win the game. It's a really, really tasty line. And you can bet individual player performances too. Do you think Bryce Harper's going to go deep today? Do you think Bryce Harper's going to have more than 1.5 hits? Well, then bet it. You can also get in right now. Is Schwarber going to have more than 1/2 of a hit? If he's getting a hit today, bet it on the Bet Parks app. You got a $750 risk-free bet when you use the promo code Kincade. That'll be refunded in site credit should you lose. You seem pretty smart. I think you're going to win. Of course, with the Eagles 5-point favorites this weekend, you want to get your wagers in now before that line moves and they have to give up more. It's the Bet Parks app. You got to be 21 in Pennsylvania or Jersey. You can find the Bet Parks Sportsbook at Chickies in Malvern and go see Anthony and Tunis today. Have a great day, everybody.
The John Kincade Show.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm in for a bad hair day.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Yo, Philadelphia, Anthony Gargano here with my childhood friend, Bob Marino, now president, Huntington Valley Bank. Bob, tell me about Huntington Valley Bank.
We are a full-service, fast-growing community bank with a great lineup of competitive products and services.
Go on.
We've always done residential mortgages, but now we have built a best-in-class